Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Windrose. How's everybody doing today? Let's go. Alright. Zira, congrats on first, and Razjanka, congrats on second. Yoink. What you yoinking? Oh.
Lizard.
Some random geek, congrats on third. Sinful, hello. Alright, let's go ahead and let everybody know that we're on. Perfect. Do a little bit of this here. Hey. Alright. Hello. Yoink. Damn. Gotcha, Huggy. Go. Brought banana milk in me. Fair enough. Packing was rough. I ended up treating myself with a little bit of okay, so it sounds weird. It sounds weird to kind of, go in a roundabout way, but I made oatmeal cookie flavored oatmeal. I don't know how else to describe it, but yeah, it's like cinnamon, brown sugar, some vegan butter. I used a splash of vanilla extract, and then a splash of cold brew, which adds depth. A lot of people don't realize just how much depth coffee can add to cookies. So, let's see. But yeah, I did not add the raisins yet. Because I didn't have them. But they're getting added. And yes, the raisins are the best part. Let's see. Everything I eat sounds a little weird. What do you mean? Does that not sound tasty? Come on. You don't like oatmeal? I don't like instant oatmeal. I think it's pretty gross. But I think like legit oatmeal is pretty damn good. The texture is way better. Instant oatmeal has a weird texture that I can't stand. It's hard to get over it. But like traditional rolled oats, so good. Let's see. Aw, nephew sneezing. Let's go. I mean, not really. You know what? That's fair. You like chocolate chip cookies dunked in whole milk? Yeah, I like my oat milk. It's about as thick as whole milk because I did used to drink whole milk. Which isn't actually like whole. It's not full fat because that would just be cream. Zira, thank you for the soy milk. Sure, hello. You got big sword in what? But yeah, whole milk is technically like 3%. Something like that. Let's see. Rah. So today, the plan in Windrose is to make a bigger boat. We are making a bigger boat. We gotta quit getting absolutely destroyed by every ship around us. In Windrose. Oh, cool. Hell yeah, what kind of big sword? I got a big sword too. I'm using a two-hander now. Let's see. Here we go. 1 second. We finish letting everybody know that we're on. What the heck? Ba. Alright. Gotta do this. Shit. And then a little bit of that. Just one more thing, and then we are ready to hop in game. But yeah, I'm using a greatsword now. I ascended the dueling greatsword because it gives me heals on parry. Basically, if I successfully pull off 4 parries without getting hit, I heal 10% of my health every parry after that. You too, you found big sword. Which one? Which one? Amber de la Rosa? Nice. Nice. Alright. Let's see. Did you know that she's the color of my energy? Whoa. Do I keep my bleed as a sidearm? I haven't yet, but I should. I probably should. I just don't have room in my bar at the moment. I've got my rifle as a sidearm. Let's see. Because there are some enemies that that bleed rapier is probably going to be better on, but I haven't needed it yet. I took out an entire camp of pirates with the two-handed. And that was before I upgraded it to heal. So feeling pretty solid. Alright, let's hop in. Let's hop in. But yeah, so had to do quite a bit of packing today. Oh, just two-handed sword like the green one? That's your philosophy for melee weapons. Carry big sword for big enemies, smaller sword for faster enemies. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't do that. Big sword is all I need. Because the big sword in this game isn't slow, clunky like great swords tend to be in a lot of games. It's a lot more realistic in that regard. Because great swords aren't this big clunky thing that you have to wind up to swing. They're actually I can get a nice little thrust in. They're quick. Get a parry, get in a slash. It's solid. It's solid. So our goal today, Snowfall. Thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome in. Welcome in. So our goal for today is to get a Blackbeard Brig made, which means we need copper ingot, which we should have. We should have in here. Yep, plenty. So that one's done. Prince of Foxes. Hello, hello. Alright. Copper ingot's finished. We need linen and timber. And of course, shipwright's tools. The shipwright's tools are going to be probably the hardest of them. Sybil, hello, hello. Have to pirate with you sometime? Sure. Sure. Maybe I'll have like an entire like community open server time at some point. But yeah, I'm having a blast with it. I've been playing solo the whole time. It's been a pretty good one. Let's see. Arctic, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. It's lovely to meet you. Alright, so there's an iron deposit here. We're gonna need more iron at some point, but not really right now. We mostly need hardwood and linen, and I think there are some fields here that should have some flax. So let's try it. I roughly remember what flax looks like, but not 100%. Prefers to solo her souls likes and her booty likes, that's right. Let's see, must qualify given how often I die. I don't die as often in souls likes as I usually do in this game. Flax looks like paint. Does it? Does it? I thought it was mostly like a... Oh, I forgot to eat. It'll probably be fine. I'll just find something. Come here, puppy. Come here, puppy. Shit. More than one puppy? I think I heard more than one. I did. Yep, there we go. I knew it was happening. Has very planty qualities, including but not limited to one leaf. True. True. And also is blue. In fact, it looks like this. It looks like this right here. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Farming. Flax. That gave us a full-on, like, 1-to-1 seed-to-plant ratio, which is pretty sick. It's actually an animal fair. I could see that. I could see that. Alright, let's get some more of this crafting. I want to get enough seeds to fill that seed bed. I want to make a whole ass garden. I think that'll be fun. Alright. Where'd I die? Right here. Right here. Perfect. Perfect. How have you been, Sybil? It's good to see you. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna grab my corpse. You will forgo making the seed joke. The seed joke? What the hell? I wonder if I can get orchid seeds. Where the hell's my body? Oh, I don't have one because I didn't have anything on me when I died. Sick. We love to see it. We love to see it. I keep forgetting that that happens. I feel like it should be like a different symbol. Or it should go away like when you walk over it. Something like that. Nope. I caught the attention of the other one first. Yep, come on. One at a time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn. Got it. Got it. Alright, come on, buddy. Your turn. Your turn. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, shit. Missed my timing. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so that's 2 stacks of retaliation. We got some flax. Let's see. I feel like the retaliation's gonna come in handy mostly on like boss fights and shit. Doing a pirate? Yeah. Yeah, I'm wanting to get through the early access parts of this game. Gotta refill the lamp? Yeah. I'm not planning on going anywhere dark at the moment. But before I do, I definitely need to. This is mostly a plant adventure, now that I know how to use the seeds. Let's see. So we're coming here, we're gonna find a bunch of seed. I need to also get some hardwood, which I don't know if I need to chop on this thing for it or not. I can't chop that. But I have seen some hardwood like piles on the ground. Sissel. I still don't fully know what sissel is, but you know, that's fine. Bush. Give me a bush. Yeah, I am loving that this game doesn't have like weapon and item degradation. It's just one less thing that I've got to keep track of in my head. It's my favorite thing. Alright, come on. Ah, shit. You hit me with the charge. Yeah. Yeah. Get parried. Get parried. Thank God. I know. I'm so happy. So happy. Full limey. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some actually. I'm gonna eat some. Get a little health off of it. Nothing else that I can eat in my inventory. Let's see. But yeah, knowing that there's a 1-to-1 ratio of seed to planted thing is like huge. That is huge. I don't know if I can get... Okay, we did. We aggroed one wolf at a time. Come on, buddy. Yep. Just the one. Oh, we got both. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Yep. There's my heal. Oh, that's so useful. Phoebe, hello. Hello. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. There we go. We lost our retaliation stacks. I think that's fine. Where did you go? There we go. There we go. Alright, hope I'm doing well. How'd the packing go? It went okay. I overslept, so I kind of had to push harder than I wanted to, which ended up hurting my leg a lot more than I was hoping. But I did make a decent amount of progress, so tomorrow I should be able to finish up at least the majority of my packing stuff. Clean fight, Captain. Thank you. I'm getting a little better, and getting the parries in and getting rewarded for said parries is huge. Getting the health reward for continuous parries is so good. It's so good. Worried about my leg. Glad that I got some good progress in. Well, I appreciate it. There's no real need to worry. Like, I'm not in too bad a shape. But, you know, it did suck. It did suck. Let's see. So yeah, I'm on an adventure trying to find hardwood and also a bunch of flax so that I can finish making a larger boat. Because I'm tired of trying to make Ketch happen. It's not gonna happen. Let's see. Like an incredible buff to the weapon. The sword looks good too, very stylish. I love how it's like not an unrealistic greatsword. Let's see. Nobody's saying you're not in shape. Just know I have unfortunate issues. I'm like, no, I didn't. What? I didn't think anybody did say that I wasn't in shape. What? Which part? Minty! Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Alright. Tism overread, you're bad. No, you're good. It's fine. Your moo. Good. Good. And also a little pion. I don't know how you're supposed to say that, but I always say it pion. Pion. Is that right? Or is that am I putting a little too much French on it? That's how you say it. If it's wrong, you blame Cass for not correcting you. Fair. Love a simple, clean weapon in games. Yeah, I like the way that they make me feel tonight. Because it's hard to let them go. I always like to make them look crazy, put spikes on them, make them huge or whatever. Just like a sword with a functional look and a little bit of style. Yeah. Something that's not horrifically unrealistic. I like that the cross guard kind of folds in on itself and has like a diptych on the end of, or a dick tip on the end of it. You know what I mean? Like a really like 180 degrees curved dick. It's perfect. Let's see, on a wall or something. Yeah. It's decorative, but not overly decorative. It reminds me of like Lord of the Rings style of fantasy, but not overly fantasy. Let's see, that PP can watch its own back. Exactly. Exactly. Catching and hooking blades for incoming attacks. I mean, it's a dick tip. What else do you use a dick tip for? Other than catching blades? Let's see. With maximum Peyronie's disease. I don't know what that is, but sure. Let's see. Ouch. Ouch. What do you mean, ouch? If that wasn't what they're for, then a mahal would go out of business. Let's see. Let's see. Taste testing. You know what? Fair. Significantly curved due to scarring, usually. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Let's see. I did get some more flax seeds, which is great. Along with a little more flax overall. We do have some alpha wolves up there. I wonder if I can take them on yet. Let's see. Damn. Alright. Come on, heal me up. Heal me up. Heal me up. Quit running. Why are you running? There we go. Come on. Give me some heals. Damn. You know what? We're just gonna do this. There it is. There it is. Okay. Oh, shit. Shit. It's feeling a little stormy. It's feeling a little like a hurricane here. I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright. Alright. Yeah, if you are not from an area that has hurricanes, this is pretty accurate. This is pretty accurate. The like everything blowing sideways, ridiculously fast oncoming storm, like sideways aggressive rain out of nowhere. Like it's pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. Out of 30%, pretty big one though, fair. I mean, I lived down there during Katrina, so I've been through one or two. Let's see. My family was one of the ones that decided, oh, we don't need to evacuate. We'll be fine. And we were, but that's not the point. It's pretty terrifying. Had a couple of tornadoes touch down by me. I was a little kid. Ow. Come on now. Damn it. Damn it. Almost got there. How'd that wolf get 2 stars? Teacher's pet. That's right. That's right. The tree's bending over it. Yup. Where's a gal's motorcycle when she needs it? That's not a hurricane I would have ridden through. That one was bad. That one was bad.
I need my office, my tools, and a little common sense in the world around.
Let's see. Yeah, we gotta go collect our stuff. I'm gonna try to sleep through this storm. Oh, this one in game? Yeah, absolutely. This one I probably... This is pretty close. This is pretty close to what I've ridden through. This is somewhere around like a 2. I would imagine. I mean, I'm not there, so I can't like feel it, but... You think it was a 5-2? Oh, yours? Didn't give myself a fancier bed. I couldn't make a fancier bed. I mean, it's fancier than the one I had before. It's got a headboard. The last one didn't. Let's see. What's going on? What's going on? Oh my god, Zira. Wild. Wild statement. Let's see. Okay, quest updates. Let's just check those while it's doing its thing. Smugglers. We're gonna have to do this at some point. Find and search Morita's missing ship. Alright. Where was that one? The bitter pill, smugglers. Okay, we can probably do that. That'll be what we do after we build our ship. Alright. This ain't working. This ain't working. We're not sleeping through it. Let's just venture on out. Let's go get our stuff. This is so neat. This is so neat. We can just grow plant. I'm gonna have to come up with a better like design for a garden. Alright, so we ended up by the ancient village. Oh shit, I keep forgetting to eat. I keep forgetting to eat. Let's see. Oh, I also forgot to turn the crock pot down on my chickpea soup. You don't want to overcook piss. Let's see. Alright. It'll probably be fine. I'll check it during like the next ad break or whatever. You knew that's where that was going, yeah. No, it's chickpeas, but still. Let's see. But yeah, it's like a cheesy broccoli chickpea soup. I'm kind of trying to cook down a lot of the groceries that I've got just kind of hanging around so that I can not have to pack those. And then just kind of freeze about half of it and eat on it basically until we move next weekend. Thaw it out during the middle of the week. If I'm gonna make a soup for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, that's probably the one to do it with. Especially since I'm gonna roast some potatoes later and put those in there. It's gonna be great. So, taters, broccolis, chickpeas. You get your protein, you get your fiber. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ababa. And alternatively, I guess I could serve it over rice, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Let's see. Not that rice is like hard to make or anything, but you know. Yeah, playing with a rod, me. Archangel, hello, hello. You missed the conversation about me making chickpea soup. Let's see. Also, you do blame me a little for this one, but you're most of the way through making a mod to add PieShock integration for 9 souls. You blame me? You blame me for that? For what? What did I do? Why is it my fault? What happened this time? Ah, fuck. Another one. Ew. go. Damn it. Alright. Chickpea soup, that's right. That's right. Enter joke about chickpeas on your face, yep. Garbanzo beans. On your face. It's perfect. Ah, shit. Ow. No fair, you get through my guard in one bite. Ow, no. No. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Well, I got a little bit of a heal off of that. A little bit. Let's see. No way. Can't believe I missed that. No! It had the reach. It had the reach. Let's see. It's easy. Then you went and checked and you were like, it's easy, and then no one stopped you. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Some random geek, thank you for the alert. Thank you for the alert. The code for 9 souls is messier than Silk Song, so that's a little annoying. Damn. Damn. Aw, shit. Does that mean I have to play it? Is it shock when you get hit? Ah. Ah, fuck. Do I need to get up high shock now? Hell yeah, root beer. Root beer. Let's go. Travers, hello, how are you doing? Let's see. Okay. So I definitely do think that I want my garden to be like up here. I want kind of this whole little grassy section to be garden. So I'm gonna end up moving all of this stuff at some point, but let's see. Just got out of the shower, it was nice and relaxing. Hell yeah. Now you're wiping out the goblins in Baldur's Gate 3, but the goblins are great. I love them. Considering options, shock when damaged, shock when inaccurate parry, shock when accurate parry, and shock on death. Shock when accurate parry would be absurd. Absurd. Babylon. Hello. How do you say it? Is it Bubbalone? Or no, Bubba Lone Wolf. Oh my god, it's 3 words. Oh my, I feel so. You know what? That's on me. That's on me. Shit. Let's see. You can for sure say their party was to die for. What? I love the goblins. They're so sweet though. You can't do that. Most people just call you Bubba. I can do that. I can do that. Let's see. Unless I'm using a claw weapon in a game, then I've got to call you Bub. Sausage, hello, hello. How are you doing? You want Bubba's even though you've already had dinner? Like the shrimp place? Let's see. This isn't the first night Bubba's been here, is it? It's not. It's not. Hell, I think Bubba raided us last night. I've just been saying the name wrong the whole time. You're good, really sleepy though. Sleepy. Get you some rest. Is this closed because some idiot crashed their car into the restaurant? Oh shit. Oh shit. Also, lesson on InfoSec. That is probably not something that I would share in a public chat because it's really easy to narrow down your general location that way. You just cross-reference news articles. So, just a heads up. Just a heads up. Gonna do a thing real quick so I don't die. I'll try. We'll see how this goes. Corn seeds. Corn seeds. Alright. Go this way. American food restaurant you had. Good for a chain place. Hell yeah. Corn. Corn. Alright. Shit, it's an alpha. Come on. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I see you lurking. I see you lurking in the shadows. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Shit. I hit a parry instead of a dodge. That's so rough. I hate that. Now I die. Ow. Ow. I don't happen to make a killer Monte Cristo, do you? You've been up all night. Might get some eats. Do it. Get you some rest. Get you some rest. There we go. I died. I'm sorry, Yachty. I didn't listen. Because, I have a nice voice. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Let's see. You can cook? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The Monte Cristo is such a weird sandwich. And people will be like, you know, actually that's a pretty normal sandwich to get. And then I'll be like, peanut butter jelly burger. And they're just like, the gall. And I'm just like, buddy, it's a normal burger. You hadn't left to do your thing yet, so I'm fine, but I'm on thin ice. I haven't even hit an ice zone yet. Let's see. Oh, what? Wait, which part? Oh, peanut butter jelly burger? Peanut butter jelly burger. It's a butter with peanut butter and jelly on it. Now, I don't make mine with, like, regular peanut butter and jelly. It's a sandwich, though. What sandwich? Peanut butter jelly burger? Or the Monte Cristo? The Monte Cristo, a PB&J sandwich. No, it's like a burger, like burger patty, peanut butter, and jelly. Let's see. Ham and cheese deep fried with powdered sugar on top with jelly dip. Yeah, that's a Monte Cristo. And people are like, and it's got like powdered sugar on it and shit. It's like a fried jelly donut with a ham and cheese in the middle. And people are like, that perfectly normal. Perfectly normal thing. Let's see. That's not real. What's not real? Peanut butter and jelly burger or Monte Cristo? The Monte Cristo is 1000% real. And it's been around for a long time and people think it's a perfectly normal thing to eat. But then I say I make a peanut butter and jelly burger using like unsweetened natural peanut butter and pepper jelly. And people are like, that's absurd. You can't do that. Yep, powdered sugar. Let's see. You're talking about the burger abomination. That's real too. That's real too. And I'm not the only one that makes a peanut butter and jelly burger. You can get them at restaurants. I just happen to make mine with pepper jelly and unsweetened peanut butter. And most of the ones I've seen at restaurants are like regular, like Jif or whatever, and grape jelly. Let's see. Damn it! I got comboed. Alright. Lock in, you're going this time. Too bad I died. Let's see. You love grilled cheese with jelly. Well, there you go. How you doing, Jinxie? Let's see. I'm gonna get this quest complete. I have to. I got this. I'm trying. I'm trying to have it. Part of me kind of wants to get the armor that heals me, or like makes all of my healing 35% more effective instead of the critical one. That way whenever I do parry stuff and I get my heal from it, it'll be 35% more effective. It should synergize. And then I've got armor that gives me extra health. Which at some point, I'm gonna tell you, at some point this armor is not gonna be useful. We're probably gonna hit a level where the armor that this gives, or where the health that this gives is kind of minuscule. So, we're probably gonna want to swap out the armor for like damage reduction at that point. Let's see. How am I doing today? I'm doing great. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. But yeah, peanut butter jelly burger. Very real, very tasty. Highly recommend trying it. I personally use pepper jelly and unsweetened natural peanut butter because it's thinner and it spreads well. I also put mine on like regular sliced bread, but some people prefer a burger bun. I like doing it with regular sliced bread because I cook it in the same pan that I cook the patty in and like toast the outside so the peanut butter gets all melty. Let's see. Feels like it might not be up to standard. I mean, it's still adding a chunk, but it's only like a 10% health increase. Whereas the damage reduction on the Conquistador set is it's a whole like 15%. Seamas, thank you for the soy milk. How are you doing? Good to see you. Alright. You're right to doubt, but still, you know what? Fair. Fair. Alright. Maybe we can win this time. With the power of friendship and this gun I found, I will defeat every wolf. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Well, I do need all of this stuff to make more, seed beds, which I'm gonna want to do if I'm wanting to make like a big ass, what you call it? A big ass garden. Alright, caught the attention of something. Eat some corn. Alright. Yeah. I would try to use the shovel. Corn! Let's see. Your peanut butter is unsweetened and more natural, but it's very crunchy and hard to spread. That's the perfect kind for a peanut butter and jelly burger. It adds texture, it adds nutty flavor, and you don't really need to spread it if you're like putting it on bread specifically for toasting it. Highly recommend. Alright. Let's see. Hey Noir, how are we doing? We're doing great. We are in the process of building another ship because I'm tired of trying to make Ketch happen. So we're gonna go build a brig. Alright, come on. Come on, you two star wolf. Cheese. Shit. There we go. Alright, cool, nice, yeah. It's gonna be fun. Come on. Come on, buddy. What you doing there? Get over here. Get over here. There we go. Gonna do the thing. Don't die. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. We'll see. Go do the thing. Have fun. You can fall asleep after you do it, but still. Well, that's fair. If you do fall asleep, you have all the best sleep. All the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Here we go. You're welcome. Let's see. We got 53 fertile soil. That should be solid. Along with the 50 flax that we've got. And we've got 7 whole flax seeds. I think we're going to be okay. I don't know if there's hardwood here. I don't know where I can get it from. Let's see. Since I've fought these wolves, I might as well come in here and check on this. Oh, it does have the oil in it. Perfect. Perfect. So that's 2 ritual oils that I've got out of what is apparently 3. Shit. Is there a dog in there? Why are you stuck in there? Don't do it. Game not loading, not loading. I'm sorry. Currently not in the plans to go to sleep yet. Okie dokie. Well, if it happens, I just want to make sure I tell you goodnight. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Okay. Beautiful. There we go. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright. So there's not really an easy way for me to get on top of there. At least not that I can see. I wonder, can I just like... I never really thought to do this. Oh my god. This is the funniest shit. Get Fortnited on. Oh no, someone gave Windrose to let's game it out. That's so funny. Let's see, 33 days and you're well. Or 33 more days? Damn. You'd have a bit of a fall today on a flight of stairs chasing after your niece. Oh no! Damn it. I hope you feel better soon. Been 3 minutes. 3 minutes since what? Let's see. Usually building requires you to be near some station or another. I know it does. That's why I never thought to try it. You're lurking. You're on a call with a friend? Hell yeah, enjoy call with friends. Thank you for the lurks. It feels better not having to run from all wildlife. I mean, I'm still kind of having to, but like, I don't know. But yeah, probably around our next level up, I should probably switch armor sets. Aw, shit. I should probably switch armor sets to the Conquistadors, as much as I love this one. I think I have 2 pieces of Conquistadors anyway. And then maybe the healing one. Alright. Yep. Because eventually we're going to get damage based on our health percentage, so it still might be useful at some point. Let's see, we can at least fight back somewhat, yeah. Since opening the game, oh, you're having trouble running it, or what? Have you been able to play it consistently so far? Or is this like a new thing? Let's see. Part of me wants to try like just digging in here. But it won't let me. Okay. So that's not a thing. This isn't a thing. Damn. Alright, plant fiber. We got some goats in this one. There we go. Alright. Cleared the entire first island of trees and built his base underwater? How? That's so sick. That's so sick, actually. Like, I understand clearing the first island of trees, but building your base underwater I don't fully get. I don't know how one manages to do that without drowning, but then again, I haven't tried. Let's see. Ah, fuck. I thought I was gonna make the dodge, but I did not. Get some bandages. little first aid going. Alright. Alright. Beezor. I got a Beezor. Oh shit. Another one. There are chests in there. Goat leader. Fucking Star Wars squadron ass name. Goat leader standing by. Ow, fuck. Goat leader, that's you. Fair. Alright, come on. Siani? Hello, hello, good morning. How are you doing? Ow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Playing the single player? I sure am. It's been an entirely solo playthrough so far. It's been pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. No streaming the game now. Why? What happened? It's just crashing? Is it doing it consistently? But yeah, it's been a fully solo run so far. It's pretty good. It's a little tough, but it's a good time. Tyrus, hello, hello. How have you been? Good to see you. Alright. You were looking at this game? It's a ton of fun. It's a ton of fun. No, it won't load to the start menu. Oh. You hurt yourself, but you're better. I'm glad you're better. I'm sorry you got hurt. Let's see. What the heck? So we checked this one, and there was nothing. Where in the world would there be another chest that might have another piece of oil in it? Because I think the other oil's gonna be in here. But I don't know where, you know? I don't know where it could be. We could try under the dirt. Under the dirt feels like a decent place. Somewhere like in here. Alright. Vanish the add dimension. Oh no. Add. Oh no. Let's see. Dead body storage. What? Hello? Not enough inventory space. That's kind of rude. Alright, do I have anything that I'm willing to get rid of? I am willing to eat 6 limes in a row, specifically to pick up some Beezor? No, I picked up the dirt. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright. I already did twice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's not running well. Do you meet the minimum requirements that are listed on the game page? Let's see. Because I know it's got some decently hefty requirements. but I don't remember what they are. She streamed it before. Oh. Huh. Oh yeah, you did tell me that. I forget stuff. Well, maybe we can do some diag on it later. I'll see if I've got some time tomorrow, in between rounds of packing. Like while I'm doing leg elevation stuff to try and help. That sound like a plan? If you got any time tomorrow. Unless anyone else here is familiar with that. What kind of error is it popping? Did you already put in like an error code? Welcome back, Tyrus. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. Baba, thank you for the alert. Let's see. Leg elevation buddies, temporary for you, but still fair. Yeah, mine's permanent. It sucks. It'll be fine though. We'll get there. Let's see. No error. It just stays on the loading screen. Okay. Alright. Well, shit. Well, shit. There has to be one here. They wouldn't just put this building here for nothing. They wouldn't do that to me. I don't think they would. I don't think they would. This building has to exist for a reason. So we've got a chest here that's empty. Does nothing. Or maybe this is where the first one was. That's probably it. That's probably it. So let's check this location. Ah, damn it. Full-blown goat. Alright, come on. Oh yeah, we should probably do some wraps. Damn it. My timing on that dodge is rough. I also am now realizing that the wraps don't actually heal. So maybe I can farm you for heals. Let's try it. Come on. Come on. Fuck! Oh, shit. Empty chests are easily filled. Ayo. Ayo, you need to catch my streams more. You love my voice. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's so very sweet. You wanted to ask what you got? What you got? Let's see. I guess I'm just gonna pick that up and I'll bring my... oh shit. Let's sleep until morning. They just trigger HP regen. So HP regen I was reading as, yeah, restores 900 health over time. It should heal. But yeah, I'm wanting it to regen HP. What am I missing about them? Oh, taking damage interrupts the effect. That's what it is. Okay. Understood. Understood. Let's see. Autofill. Alright. What spells such witchcraft did I use for my music algorithm on YouTube? If you can't stop listening to what I shared on music and I constantly post bangers, look, I do with music the same as I do with video games. I try to find, like, just kind of funky indie artists and stuff. So one of the things that I've done is I've followed a handful of like indie artists or indie publisher companies or whatever. So not full indie, but like, what do they call them? They're like co-op kind of things. They're not just giant record labels or whatever, but people who publish like small artists that are independent, and then it just feeds them to me. It just feeds them to me every time I see one that's like that, that's like low views or whatever, that sounds neat. I just go hunt it down. Let's see. Alright. Oh, we kept our cane sugar. That's good. That's good. Let's put that away. And then go ahead and eat that. And some bake eggs. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Let me go get my body. Wait, I forgot to sleep again. Me, like 90% of the time. Ah, what happened, Shar? What happened? So yeah, the bandages are out of combat stuff. The other ones are in combat. Let's see. You verified all the files. Okay. Restarted the computer. Okay. Updated your drivers. Okay. And shit won't load. Do you know if the save data is stored, like, away from the main stuff or not? Like, is save data something that you can pull separately, or like save data, world data, whatever, that you can pull separately from the game files? Keep trying to turn off OneDrive. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Try playing a different game for a bit. See if it works. Because it may be like a cache issue. Who knows? I am putting raw materials in here. It should have taken it when I went through here. Where am I storing my linen? I know I'm storing it separately from my Stalin. Yeah, there it is. Why did... Oh, because it's in my... You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. I'm gonna take my gunpowder. Because I need it. And then I'll go ahead and take my iron bullets. That way I've got something to shoot with. And then we'll go get our stuff. Let's see. It's like 88% full, it says. Okay. I mean, you can sign out of OneDrive. Let's see, but yeah, keep Shar. Like, we're saying tonight, open another game, play a game, like right now. Just let it run on your computer for a bit. Play something that's calm and relaxing or whatever. And then go through like a level or something, and then go back to it. Let's see. It signs you back in. Oh, you've got to disable the auto sign in. I don't remember how to do that, but I've done it on my devices. So I don't mess with OneDrive. Let's see. I've hit a point where I have almost gotten Windows to be like as unobtrusive, I think, as possible. It's taken a lot of effort because Windows is a massive pain in the ass when it comes to being just an obtrusive little shit. And if they keep making it worse and keep making it so that, like, I can't friggin' do anything to get rid of stuff. Because they're making workarounds harder and harder. I don't want to have to sign in to an email address just to access my operating system. So I'm running local users on both of my PCs. And apparently they made it so that that's not really a thing anymore. And if that's the case, the next thing that I set up is probably going to be me poking around with Linux. Because it's pissing me off. As much as I don't want to have to fight integration shit, it's pissing me off. Alright, new seeds. No. Let's see. You don't have to apologize for lurking, James. Give us your data, big tech. Yup. No, Windows, I don't need Copilot to optimize my game experience. Yup. Leave it off of my shit. No, mobile carriers, I don't want an AI to fucking handle 90% of my phone. That's been the problem with me, like, getting away from my current device. Once I get moved and settled in, I'm gonna be picking up a Pixel and putting graphene on it. I'm tired of their bullshit. Let's see, where the hell is my teleport? I know it's like way up north, but I feel like I got a little lost. So I just want to take all this stuff back to my base. Give a review on graphene because you want to switch to that. I mean, are you currently running a Pixel? Let's see. Where's my teleport? I got lost. Okay, it's further that way. You know what? We're gonna take the Ketch. We're just gonna take the Ketch. Samsung, but you can trade it in. You hate the new updates. There's so much bloatware AI bullshit. Yup. Yup. Kinda making you regret. Super fair. Super fair. From what I've read, graphene's pretty sick. You trade out some like quality of life stuff for like top tier privacy stuff. Let's see. Alright. There we go. And you only have to put on your phone, like, the stuff that you want on your phone. Which I think is pretty neat. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make an entire thing just for seed. Let's see. I'm gonna take my cloth stuff because I don't need it to be in there. And my seeds. Privacy is quality of life. It is. It really is. What I mean by that is more of a, how do I put it? Like, ease of use. You trade ease of use for additional privacy, which I'm perfectly okay with doing on a mobile device. Now for my PC, I've avoided doing it for a long time. Because I need stuff to just work for stream. Let's see. Let's see. So, I guess like the actual raw food can get its own thing. These need to not be in there. That needs to be in a different one too. Okay, organize. We can do prepped food and seeds, I guess. Those can move. Organize you. Alright. So raw stuff can go in here. I think these, the stuff that I'm getting a lot of like individual stacks for, are gonna need to go in storage here. Because this is like my bulk stack storage. Which I think means flax is going to need its own bulk stack of stuff. Let's put it there with the plant fiber because that makes sense. Hardwood is probably going to need to go in there because I'm going to end up with a lot of stacks of that. I can feel it. Let's see. Healing herbs are their own thing. Same thing with coffee. Alright, but actual raw cooking ingredients I do want to be in here. Aloe is not a cooking ingredient. That is a healing ingredient. That's cooking, cooking, cooking. I think the animal fat is also technically cooking. I'm pretty sure there's stuff that uses it. And while I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and refill our lamp. Speaking of quality of life, I feel like once you craft a lamp, you should be able to just like equip it on your body somewhere in like an inventory slot here as an accessory for illumination and then just have a key dedicated to it. I feel like that's a good idea. You don't care for Bixby AI Samsung, please stop auto-updating. Yep. Yep. Alright, coffee is getting its own box. Because coffee is delicious and deserves its own box. Crafted like plant material should probably go in here because this is where I'm putting like processed stuff. Which means no, this goes in healing. That goes with potions. So linen goes in here. And I think I'm gonna put rough hide in there because I don't tend to keep as much of it, but no, that gets its own box, I think. I think that has to get its own box, because this is all going to be processed material, and rough hide's not processed. So, let's see. These are spoils and trade-in items. These are potions and healing. I do want to keep one of those on me. Ezor's raw material, which I guess means it goes into a box over here. Hello, Mose. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Let's see. And towards the middle, I feel like one of these should be like a quote-unquote raw material junk drawer. And it should probably be this one. So like these or things that I'm not going to collect a ton of, like the healing herbs and the rough hide, things like that. Things that are raw crafting materials from animal drops, but not necessarily things that would need their own entire crate. Let's see. That makes sense. That's pretty well organized, I'd say. It's pretty well organized. Alright. Do I want to switch to the Conquistadors bonus stuff? And I think the answer is probably yeah. Probably. Let's see. Do I have the stuff for the healing thing? Which one's the healing one? Trackers. So I've got boots for tracker set. Let's see. Which I guess means that we're gonna have to buy the trackers like leg and torso and see how it looks. I don't think I've ever seen it before. I've seen people playing with a bunch of different sets, but I don't think the tracker is one of them. Let's see. Nosing rather well. Let's go. Let's go. How's it going? It's, for me, pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Alright. So, I need to check.
Good leather, strong steel.
Yeah, y'all have the tracker set. It's gonna be 400 silver. Which means that's gonna be later. That's gonna be a later thing. So, we would be trading off critical hit chance 10% for damage reduction, which I think works. I'm not a huge fan of these gloves. I think they kind of suck by comparison. And do you think we have another piece of the Conquistadors set? So let's check. Let's check. Not the gloves. Oh, we do have the helmet. It looks a little silly though. We can try. We can try. Oh, I hate that. I hate it. I don't want a knight's armor set. Let's see. Unless there's like a hide helmet in the UI, but I kind of like my tricorn. I think the tricorn just looks good. So I'll trade glove aesthetic. I'll trade a little bit of glove aesthetic. For now. Can we have cosmetic transmog, please? Yeah. Cosmetic transmog would be sick. I have a feeling they're going to be adding in a lot more armor sets, and eventually transmog would probably be kind of the way to go for that, but for now I do understand kind of where they're at with it. Which one of these did I see a bunch of hardwood on? I think it was this one. Just now got in bed, which is unusual for you. Yeah, it's pretty late for you. It's pretty late. Hopefully you're able to get some good rest. Heavy metal armor is essential while traveling the oceans because it's not like it'll make you sink to the bottom if you fall. Exactly. I mean, we're already using heavy metal torso armor. I don't like a like full helmet on my armor sets. Let me have a little bit of power fantasy. Ah, shit. You know what? I did forget to do something. So while I'm running from these goats, let me go back to base. Because if I don't get the flax processing, it's gonna take forever. forever to get anything going. Let's see. What power agita goats? You shut your whore mouth. The power to not get a concussion from just a single hit from an enemy. That's the power. Let's see. Alright. I hate you because you speak the truth, do you? Are you sure? Be
The
positive.
body endures more than we think.
Let's see. What am I doing? Flax. We're processing flax. Craft. Done. Beautiful. Should also probably try to do the tanning thing. Tannin. What do I need for that? Tree bark. Okay. So while we're out and about, we need to try to get some tree bark because I want to make some hard leather so I can make a new backpack. But yeah, shipyard. Let's see, that's still not quite going to be enough flax. Speaking of, let me go ahead and just collect this and then replant it. Now that we've got just an ass load of flax seed. Farming flax. And yes, 12 is an ass load in this context. Because it's enough to fill this entire thing. And then some. Which means it's almost time to expand a little bit. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can make a huge, huge garden. We got more than enough soil. Oh shit. Alright, fine. Not enough resources. You know what? Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Let's see. I just wanted to kind of see the area that I was looking at. Alright. Get our flax going. Looking good. Yeah, this is not its permanent living quarters. It's getting moved up here after I kind of flatten this area out. And I want like a square one. And I want to have it kind of enclosed, kind of like you would expect a farm to be. Pirate game has farming 10 out of 10. Yeah, because it's a pirate survival game. Stardew Valley who? That's right. That's right. We only wind our rows. Alright. Is that enough? I think that's just enough. I think that's just enough to get us going. Cool. So hardwood is our main focus. Which I believe we can get from there. Oh. Oh. But we're gonna do that after the new ship. We only wind our rows now, you're noting that down? Hell yeah. No starring our due. Only winding the rows. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's got some hardwood. I don't remember where we get it from. Maybe we can see that on the G menu. Harvested in the foothills from DVDV trees, yeah. DVDV. Whatever the hell that is. Let's see. And if we're out and about and we come across flax, we're gonna need a ton of it, I can already tell. So let's just do that. I'll grab a little aloe while we're out too, because that's probably healing related at some point. We're probably gonna need it for some healing. I don't think this is a DDDD tree, because it won't let me cut it. I don't know what the hell this is. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. It's a cool ass tree is what it is. I think that's a DDDD. Let's see. That's tree beard. It could be. Say goodnight to your boyfriend. Thought about him when I said ass load. Oh my god. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. So you going to bed? Let's hit this stomp. Little stomp. Chop this down. There we go. Ah, shit. I caught their attention. I wasn't trying to. I wasn't trying to. You know what? Let's try to pull y'all in this direction a little. Yep, come on. Get your aggro going. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Alright. You're finally getting up? There we go. That one's done. Yeah. You're in line. But yeah, this is the longest reaching thrusting weapon that we have, which I think is kind of funny. It's not the halberd, it's this one. Let's see, you can make it so if so you die if you take any damage in 9 souls. Ouch. Ouch. Let's see. Something about shocking, doing some pie shock things that got brought about because of a conversation that happened in Ish's stream. Yeah. Let's clear out the rest of these stumps. Hello, hello. Whole body hurts. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know how much of a pain in the ass moving is. I'm doing it myself. I get it. I get it. Let's see. That shocking, like with a shock collar, yeah. Shock collar via pie shock, yeah. Let's see. Alright. That's done. A veteran insignia. Sick. Sick. There we go. Here we go. What is this? Does this not look like something I should be digging up? It says I'm not allowed to dig it, but it definitely looks dig a tunnel. You know. Maybe it's tied to a quest later at some point. Who knows? You left home at 9 AM and it's now midnight. Shit, yeah, you've been going at it. You have been going at it. Let's see it. Pile looks suspicious. That's what I'm saying. That's super sus. Oh, this is a big ass tree. This should give us some good shit. This should give us some good shit. Alright. Hoping your biffles move. Yep. Yep. See. Oh, we get regular wood and hardwood. Interesting. Interesting. Good to know. I guess when it's time for regular wood, we just come over here and try to get some of these. Yeah. And then we've still got to craft all of this into lumber. You got bubble tea and kari kari. Ooh. Is there a progression system for this game? Yes. Yes, there sure is. It is... Let's see. I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean. So, there's the, like, finding materials progression system that you can only do after you complete certain, like, areas, right? You beat an area, you unlock a new one, and then you start collecting stuff from that area. And then there is the level progression system, which you can select, like, stat points. You're also able to reset at any time without additional items. And then there's a talent tree that you also kind of build off of. Yep. Shale! Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? But yeah, I do love me some bubble tea. I don't have a dog who snores like a human. Your pit bull, he's a year... you think that snores loud and do his farts stink. That I'm not surprised of. Pit bulls are well known for stinky farts. Blasted and into sleep early. Sounds good, Raston. It's good to see you. I see you're good. Spent the morning hanging out with your partner. Oh, that's the best. That's the best. I'm so glad you were able to do that. Let's see. He points his butt your way on purpose. Oh yeah, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Yeah, pit bulls are the sweetest. They're just notorious pooters. See. Tired and sore, your body hates you right now. Why? Hopefully you're able to get some rest soon. Let's see, you've been walking almost daily because of your dog. Other than that, you probably won't be walking. Also fair. Alexi, hello, hello. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the support. We're talking about the same pit bulls? Probably, unless you're talking about Mr. Worldwide. You just googled Cuddy Cuddy and now you're hungry? I bet. I bet. But the climbs went well. I hope so too. Is it good boy? His name is Oscar. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. I think one more and we should be good. Good with people, cats, and other dogs. Good listener and is smart. I love that. That's so good to hear. Yeah, pit bulls are super smart. Super smart and sweet babies. Yep. Alright. You met the one asshole pit bull. I mean, if people treat them like shit, they're gonna be an asshole. That's just how dogs are. And a lot of people, unfortunately, do treat pit bulls like shit. But, like, by nature, they're usually, like, the sweetest little things. The sweetest little things. But, Alexi, thank you for all the support. Good to see you. And Shale, come get your hugs. Come get your hugs. I'm glad you had a good day. Such a cuddle buddy. Yep. That tracks then? I bet it does. Yeah. I mean, any dog that is treated like shit is going to be an asshole. Period. End of story. And I hate that people treat pit bulls like shit at a unfortunately high rate, but let's see. He was abused before you got him. He was a stray, had a collar on him, and ah shit, people are at fault for the bad rep they get. Absolutely. Absolutely. They are the sweetest dogs. They are the sweetest little dogs. And it's unfortunate that, like, people use them for what they use them for. Because, like, they're the dogs that, from my experience, tend to have some of the most, like, emotional intelligence. In terms of being able to, like, read people and how they're feeling. So, it feels extra shitty when people treat them horrifically. Because they know. They know that people are treating them horrifically. Such awesome dogs, absolutely. Gamer, hello, it's going well. How about with you? Should never be abused ever, that's right. That's right. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna come up here. Was a bellend used to leave it tied outside? Attacked you and then just ran off. Thank you, I was helping you. I mean, if you're used to getting your ass kicked by a person, chances are you're going to think that somebody's trying to attack you if they're jumping a fence. So, let's see. I'm gonna put the bark next to the hardwood. They don't want the dog, give it to someone who wants him or her. Exactly. They absolutely should. Let's see. Alright, so covers most of it, but not the flax, but that's okay, because I'm gonna process the flax. So, craft, and grab these, put them in their chest. Alright, hope it went off to live a better life. I hope so too. I hope so too. Hello, Mose, thank you for the headpads. Let's see, let me recheck chat, make sure I didn't miss anything while I was kind of locked in a little. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Spent the morning with your partner. Yep. Bred for fighting, but you never met a pit bull who wasn't an absolute sweetheart. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, how a human can be so cruel. Yep. People suck. Sometimes. Sometimes. You just smash some peanut butter chalky milk as a sweet treat for a job well done, and it's never tasted better than it just did. Honestly, I understand that completely. I fully get what you're saying right now, because after like busting your ass, a higher level station's required. What do I need workbench wise? Fuck. Crafting utilities. We got that. We don't have this, so I need more iron. Son of a bitch. I thought we were good to go. Damn it. Let's see. Have you been doing things or... One second. Oh, not enough, that's fine. Doing yard work. It's been weeks since you'd had that one treat and you bite into that treat. It's too good. Yup. You buy Fairlife chalky milk all the time. Added it to your cold brew. Stoke cold brew. Stoke cold brew's pretty good. Let's see. You've been very good not doing peanut butter straight out of the jar lately, but today you deserve it. Super fair. Super fair. Understandable. Fair and reasonable. Krish, hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Do I have what I need to make more iron ingots at least? Let's see. I don't. I need so much more iron. Fuck. I thought we were good. I thought we were good to make the boat. We are not. We are not. I was like, hell yeah, I don't need any iron to actually like craft the boat, and then I used it to make some nails, and turns out I did actually need it. Let's see, how was packing and stuff? I slept in, unfortunately, so I ended up having to like work a lot more quickly than I was hoping to, so I wasn't able to like elevate my legs like I'm supposed to, so kind of ended up hurting myself, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's see. You have the raw peanut butter that's in the big jar with the blue lid. Has no sugar, so taking a bite from it isn't really a treat unless you add it to your ice cream. I mean, even the raw stuff is pretty good as a treat if you're just a fan of peanuts. Oh no, it's fine. I'll be alright. I'll be okay. Don't you worry. Alright. So go to the left. The mine is over here. Peanut butter and ice cream. Peanut butter ice cream's tasty. Let's see. Seems you have to try that. My personal recommendation would be trying to make like a peanut butter sauce and serving it over like a vanilla ice cream with jam ribbons to get like a peanut butter and jelly ice cream. It's immaculate. Crunchy, you're assuming you can. Anything that's thin enough to like drizzle over the top, it's perfect. Let's see, something aggroed on me. Friggin' wolf, of course it is. Of course it is, come here. There we go. Alright. Got it. Now, all I want is to come in here and do a little mining. I just want to do a little mining. There's a spot. Get some iron. You lost 5 pounds in 2 months. You don't know what you're eating. It's keeping you from losing more weight. I don't know. it's all about caloric deficit, so not necessarily like a specific thing you're eating, but maybe it's like quantities. And if like you're eating perfectly healthy quantities or whatever, maybe you just need to do a little bit more exercise. One of the two. Because I struggle because I'm not really able to do the exercise thing because of my legs. So I'm not really able to eat like much. But my body doesn't need me to eat much. Just to function. So let's see. Walk your dog daily. Yeah? Very good. Let's see. The body weight fluctuates through the day. It does. It does. So what you can do roughly to kind of get where you're at, you're not going to be able to do it at home accurately necessarily, but you can roughly get your body's like baseline caloric consumption using online calculators.
Did you see it?
Roughly, that's right. So you get that baseline number, and then you can track like what you're eating through the day or whatever, and compare it to that baseline number. And all you gotta do is aim for something lower than the baseline while still meeting nutrition goals. And honestly, 5 pounds in 2 months is a pretty decent rate. I wouldn't be complaining about that, you know? You just keep at it. Let's see. And done. Alright. Eating more fiber is always good. Yeah. Thank you so much, Kadeush. Are you going to bed? You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Insert Dokes and Dexter mean. What? I don't know what that means, but hell yeah. Let's see. How you doing, Yachty? Oh, surprise, motherfucker. Yeah, I know that one. I do know that one. Damn it. Don't make me build in here just to get up there. That's rude. That's rude. Wait, where? Stairs and fences. Alright, give me my iron. Son of a bitch. Alright. Let's see. Sent the thing referenced in Discord. Oh yeah, the surprise motherfucker. Yeah, I got it when Zero said surprise motherfucker. Let's see. you imagined a thing. I mean, I don't know. Is it? Is that bad? Let's see. Oh, we already filled up that iron. Let's do the Schmied. Already full again. So let's drop probably. I may need the wolf hide. Let's drop the aloe, I think, out of these. Let's see. Okay, one more. I say probably the bandages, because they're the easiest to replace. And now we're maxed out. There we go. Oh yeah. I did use a decent amount on those. Let's see. We'll drop this stone to pick up plant fiber. Because we had some extra plant fiber in here somewhere. Right there. There we go. Okay. We did it. Now get out of here, wolf. Get out of here. Alright. Climbs into embrace. Come here. Come get your hugs. Let's see. I hope it's not too creepy as you're not sure what triggered it. What triggered what? Let's see. Star Wars deals on Steam are making you consider being bad with your finances. Yeah. So much iron you love it? Hell yeah. Did you get a chance to check out that game I sent you? And if so, what'd you think? What triggered the mental image? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what triggered it either. Let's see. My body is a machine that turns 75% discounted games into 0 hours played. You already have too much in your backlog? Fair. Fair. The only thing that I would be tempted to pick up, and I don't know if they're on sale with the Star Wars sale, would be KOTOR 1 and 2. Because I've got quite a bit of nostalgia for those. Let's see, they are... Oh shit. 90% off. Oh shit. Oh shit. You've played them? Me too. I used to love those games. Let's see. Yeah, the KOTOR games were my favorites. They were what honestly really turned me into like a big Star Wars fan. You want to get them for your Steam account? Fair. Fair, reasonable, and understandable. Alright. Here we go. Hit her knee on her desk. No! Knee surgery when? Knee removal surgery? About to take a shower and it hurt to push up to turn the knob. Oh no. Tomorrow's gonna suck. At least you're off work. At least you're off work. Craft. Let's see. We need to make like 100 of this. Like 100, something like that. Just to get that schmovin'. Or 20 more. Craft. There we go. You love the Force Unleashed games too. He was such an emo boy. You love him so much. He is actually who pops into my head every time I look into this guy. Cause Starkiller's name was Galen Merrick. Let's see. He was cool, yeah. Let's see. In fact, I think I've called him Galen Merrick once or twice in this playthrough. Alright, it's time. It's time, y'all. There we go. That was crispy. That was crispy. What flavor? It's just a regular sugar-free Red Bull. It's a regular one because I can't get the ones that I actually like in a 20 ounce. And I knew I was gonna need some caffeine today. Where are my wings? They're coming, don't worry. Spoiler alert. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. I just need a 5th foothills ingot. A 5th foothills ingot. And then we're good. And then we're good. If they're coming, then they have been spoiled indeed. A little. A little. I think I've talked about them before. But, I mean, I talk about model updates all the time, so. Let's see. Let's put it... I don't like that I have to put it in this direction if I go in here, so let's just kind of shove it over here somewhere. I think it looks alright there. But you know what? We're actually gonna shove it outside. Because I think it'll look okay, like right next to this. Even though it's not directly related, it feels like it makes a little bit more sense out here. That's like something that you would use to tear down stuff. There we go. How much is 20 ounces in milliliters? Because you keep getting conflicted info. Yeah, they're two different things. 591 milliliters. Yep. You were making a sex joke. Didn't know I was gonna get wings? Yeah. Wait, where's the sex joke? Time for sippies. Caffeine. Oh, that's a big one? Yeah, it's pretty big. Let's see. But yeah, they've been on the list of stuff to work on for a little bit now. How many of these do I need real quick? Let's see. Oh, it's coming. That's the sexter. Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Then they've been spoiled. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't click. This is a sex joke about orgasm denial. Fair. Fair. Good morning, Automod. Indeed. Indeed. I'll let it through though. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna craft exactly how many of these that we need. And they're in my inventory, so it should count. Are we good? Are we good? Did I lose some of my nails? What the shit? I used some nails for some stuff that I crafted. And I still need the 30 whatchamacallits. Damn it. Damn it. That's fine. It's fine. I'm not even sweating. We'll use 3 of these. You know what, we'll use 5 of them. Just in case. Just in case. Automod hates edge play confirmed. Confirmed. What? What the? I could have sworn. Where am I storing my nails? What? Am I putting them over here? No way. Where the hell are they at? Are they in the metal? No, I feel like they should be. They were... Okay, they're here. Why was it not taking the stack? That's so funky. Oh, because it was... I keep forgetting. Alright. Edge play involves sharp edges. Yeah. Yeah. It's very different. Automod hates edge play too. But it is definitely a very different subject. Let's see. Kink involving high-risk stuff. Knife play, fire, shock, some of the things that I've done, yeah. In fact, I know I won't like tell y'all specifically what my classes were on, but they were considered a form of edge play. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Have ounces for weight and fluid ounces for fluids. Yep. For fluid quantity. Easy mistake to make based on words. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I think y'all have actually heard me discuss a form of edge play or two. At least things that I've done. Not necessarily like things I've done classes on, but I kind of want to check this place out. Because we do need a bunch of those ship tool things. And I don't think, yeah, we don't have enough piastre for it. We could trade in guineas, but I don't want to do that because it's not a one-to-one trade. Shale, thank you for the head pads. Let's see. So what do we have that we can trade in? Wolf head. All the animal heads can get traded in. These trade in for guineas. Provisions, maybe. Maybe. Alright. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Rigging story was pretty edge play. Which one? Oh, yeah, the hook suspension. That was edge play for sure. But no, I'm specifically talking about, I know I've talked about doing artistic scarification. And that's also considered edge play. Let's see. Forgot about that, yo. How long it took you to convince an ex-friend of yours that they couldn't weigh things with a measuring cup? Oh, that's so funny. And the shot conversation yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. That falls into there too. You're right. Let's see. Sell. 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 Okay. So how many is that? That's 190. That might be just enough to get it done. In fact, I think it is. I think it's exactly what we needed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what? Just in case. I'm gonna grab my stuff. And then I'm gonna go to the people of Tortuga and I'm gonna sell that stuff to them. There we go. Let's see. This sentence broke your brain. Yeah, they were mistaking fluid and weight ounces. Yeah. Which honestly, not the
Fair price,
most
no haggling.
unreasonable thing. Let's see. Oh, you can sell like combat repair. Oh. Oh. Cool. I didn't know you could sell these to get those. We're gonna have to craft those. Fergie, hello, hello. How are you doing?
The code.
Here you'll find the
How are you
brethren's
doing?
finest wares, mate.
30. 30. We got it. Got it. Steal all the nuggies and random piece of clothes. Nuh-uh. Them's my nuggies. You can have the clothes. I don't give a shit.
If you're a friend of the brethren,
I
you
barely
shall
wear
say
'em. But they're my
We can
nuggies.
handle teaching pirates. Just
You good? How am I? I'm doing fantastic. I'm just out here vibing. I am just out here vibing. About to make a ship. From scratch. The first one from scratch, technically. And I'm really excited. I think I want to go with the Blackbeard variant. Because it's able to use 24 pounders. It's got much lower health. But it's got the highest speed of all of the ships. And I feel like it's just worth it. I feel like it's just worth it. Yeah. Because I like speed. Let's see. Clothes are overrated when you have nuggies. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And I feel like I value speed over storage and HP. So, let's do it. Let's do it. Manage the ship. Customization. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not gonna call it a Blackbeard Brig. What should we name our brand new ship? What do y'all think? I'll take some ideas. Gathering Clouds. I kind of like the Gathering Cloud. The tentacles on this, though. Pretty sick. Dagon, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Hello, hello. Let's see. Steed. Lingering Death. Dean. Enemies, see it and tremble. We'll do a brethren flag. For the body, Kraken ink sounds really sick. It looks sick too. I think I like the Kraken ink. And then let's do these. I don't know if I want the brethren flag. I just want a blank one. Let's see. HMS Ghosties. HMS. Why HMS? What does that mean? Let's see. Wait. I don't understand the 125 million into the surface of Mars at a very large speed. Her Majesty's ship. Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I'll take that. HMS Ghosties. Oh wait, why am I caps locked? Yeah, wait, what? Why did it caps the others but not? Can I lowercase it if I do? It was lowercased a second ago with the G. What the hell? That's fine. That's fine. Talking about ounces versus ounces, you mentioned an expensive unit conversion failure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's so funny. That's so funny. Wait, let me see. Tracking come back. You can blame it all on me. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, when they crashed to land on Mars because the people doing the calculations used yards versus meters. I missed that. I missed that part of it. I'm so sorry. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, so we got the HMS Ghosties. NASA was using international standard and a contractor used the US system. Oof. Oof. That's rough. That's so rough. So for it, we'll go ahead and repair the ship. We're gonna manage, and we're gonna take away all of our stuff here because this is no longer the flagship. This is the flagship. And then we're going to manage it. We're gonna stick, wait, what? What? Where'd it go? Did it, oh, it moved it onto the ship? That's weird. I thought it would have brought it into my inventory. Perfect. Let's see. We're also gonna want to just go ahead and take our repair kits. And frankly, I'm just gonna take all of this because I'm gonna forget it exists. But it's still, you know what? It's still good to have the Ketch available as a combat ship. Now that I think about it. So we may just want to like do this and then make new stuff for our new ship. Just as like an emergency. If our ship gets blown up, we can pull this one out. Let's see. You love plagiarism the song, but not the song. Gotcha. Summon the Ketch from the Brig in case it sinks. You can. And that's why I wanna keep this stuff on it. Let's see. Like you didn't check your work one time, you'll never be trusted with anything important for your entire life now. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, that's awful. They messed up. Look at us. Our new ship got a booty. Let's go. Let's go. Check that out. Skulls and all. That's a bad bitch there. So old ship, new ship. Let's go. And they're like, but you haven't defeated my second ship. Pulls one right out of Hammer's face. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, so I know we've got some coffee in there. Let's see if there's anything else stackable that we can put away. Beautiful. Alright, what else we got? Salt, which probably does need... What just happened? God dang it. There we go. Okay. Provisions. Those can get sold to the people of Tortuga. This can get sold to Buccaneers. Alright. Put the repair kit on the one thing. Or, like, actually on the ship. Though we may just want to craft more and fully stock both with repair kits. Who knows? Let's see. So for 24 pounders, it's not that pricey. However, what I kind of want to do, 10 of those. Where's the combat repair kits? I know we can make them. Oh yeah, we can make a fishing rod now. I should do that. Because who doesn't love fishing? We also want a boatswain backpack. Because that'll be good. Alright, combat repair kit. We need planks. We're out of planks. So I need 50 planks. Let's see. Man, I love fishing, that's right. Got me yet. Pulls out tiny boat and escapes. I've done that on several occasions so far. Let's see. I need 50 of these. So we'll do that so that we can make combat repair kits. And those require lumber, which I'm not going to be able to make. So, full stacks of both. There we go. Pop Trot. Hello, hello. How you doing, puppy? The syntax errors in code right now. We're doing great. Hell yeah, good job. Summon the Ketch as a sacrificial decoy. You bet they target both. I don't know if that would be as efficient. Eat bees. Well, hopefully you can get some rest soon. Alright, I am gonna put the master on the main one. Then 1 stack of these. Oh, I already had an extra stack. You know what? We're getting an extra stack of non-combat repair kits to go there. And then we're gonna go to the Ketch, manage, and it's gonna get this one and this one. Yep, just in case. Wait. What am I doing? I did want the full stack on there. It's the small one that I wanted to put on the new ship. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And then our salt can go in our base materials with like random stacks of stuff that we don't get a ton of. Alright. Little Mose, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. New ship. Yeah. We got a brig. We got a brig. And it's one of the pirate brigs. Yep, the HMS Ghosties. The HMS Ghosties. Let's see. Alright. Big old brig, that's right. That's right. Now we gotta fit it for combat. Which means we need keel hold hull bracing. So I need 10 more wood planks. Let's see. These are the reason, the hull bracing that I've got is the reason why I can use non-combat repair kits while still getting hit. Taking damage no longer affects the duration of repair kits. So, it's really good. Wait, item level 6? What the shit? We can upgrade these? We can upgrade these? Since when? Since when? I am so mad. I am so upset right now. Oh, fuck. Since now, no, it's probably been like the entire time. I just didn't quite realize. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so that means we need to go to the Buccaneers to get our ammunition thing sold. Let's see, you're trying to soften the blow. Fair enough. Fair enough. And then
watch out for goat horns, buddy.
I do want to see if they're these are the ones that sell the fancy 24 pounders, but I would need to improve to level 3 to get them, and I think that's worth it. Let's see. Hitting an enemy within 4 seconds after reloading increases reload speed by 30% for 22 seconds, which is really good. It's really good. But the tempered has longer range. And I think that might be the way to go. Yeah. Okay.
The pirates.
Okay.
will
How much
get
were they again? I
Everything
forgot
you
already.
need for a good hunt.
400. Let's see if I can put together 400 by selling stuff to the people. Wait. Here.
Careful out there. The sea's
Hey
rough these
Storm, how are you doing? And Rob, thank you for all the support. 3 stream streak, let's go. Let's go. Alright. So we're gonna sell stuff here.
Cargo needs families.
That is worth a lot more than I expected it to be worth. So we need to make sure we keep an eye out for that. Then how much do I have now? 412. It's exactly how much I needed. That is incredible. So we gotta go back to the base. Grab our stuff for... Good, how's my weekend been? It's been fantastic. I overslept, but I needed the sleep, so I'm not too upset. And then, of course, that led me to needing to, like, really push with the packing thing, so that was unfortunate. But it's okay. We live. We live. Let's see. Grab these. That'll be more than enough to get me leveled up with the Buccaneers. But yeah, it's got me nice and poised to do well tomorrow. I've got food cooking in the crock pot, which I still need to go check during the next ad break. I forgot to do that. Whoops. I gotta turn that down at some point during stream. I can't let it run on high the whole time, or it's gonna get gross. But it's gonna be great. Chickpea, a cheesy chickpea soup.
Weigh it.
Yeah.
The Buccaneers remember their friends.
Let's see. So, this is enough to get to level 3. It should be. That's it.
Today's a
Got
good
that.
day
I might
for
as well just sell the
Every
rest of it. It
insignia
doesn't
tells a
matter.
story. Let's see
It
yours.
don't matter. There we go. That way I don't have to go back
Strong
to the ship.
hands need strong gear.
Or I don't have to put things away. Alright, so I think we wanted the tempered because they've got the range and the accuracy. Let's check the reload and damage on them. Okay, devastating has a faster reload though. Same range, same accuracy, faster reload. And it has a stacking debuff. So what do y'all think? Y'all want to go tempered, which increases damage if I wait for 6 seconds by 40%, or devastating, which is only going to really do good stuff if I'm able to hit like multiple volleys in a row, so it'll be when I'm turning my boat. But it has a 1 second faster reload. Or we could do perfectly ordered, which has a shorter range and less accuracy, however it fires much faster for repeat shots. Let's see, channel point redeem has been fixed and FFZ emote menus are working. Happy now. Wait, you stream too? I didn't know. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Let's see. No, not stream. Oh. What do you mean channel point redeem has been fixed? Not sure close range is possible considering the enemy's damage. Oh, I do close range all the time. Like, you've seen how I do stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's not like it's super close range, it's just closer range. And I'm also much faster now. The new ship is faster than the other one. So it's not like it's a terrible thing. It would mostly just be good while I'm like right next to an enemy. So part of me does like the longer range because of the higher accuracy. Like, I think it's the same. If I go with the higher range, it's the same range, I think, as my 12 pounders. I don't remember what the base 12 pounder is. The bonus chest thing that was getting stuck unless you were on mobile. Oh, gotcha. You like high base stats then. That's fair. So that would be the devastating instead of the tempered. Because it's got slightly better base stats. Let's see. This does also give a benefit for close quarters. Because if I'm hitting every part, or at least half of my volley, then I get an increase to damage dealt. So that's pretty good. Let's see. But yeah, I'm glad your stuff's working, Storm. I'm trying to think of like the way that I fight, which one of these is gonna work best. Because this, I try to use my stuff on reload as often as possible. So this is only gonna be good for an opening volley pretty much. And it's got the slightly slower reload speed. This one will improve my reload speed consistently by 30%, which will make 24 pounders reload faster than my 12 pounders. Which I think is pretty fantastic. That's a significant increase in DPS that we're just trading a little bit of range and accuracy for. Then there's this one that is just a stacking debuff, but slightly increased reload speed. I think it's the most balanced of all of them. I kind of want to look at what so the 36 pounders have a slow reload speed regardless. I think for those, we're probably going to go for the reload speed version whenever we're able to do it. Let's see. So, long range can be comfortable, you feel. Yeah. Why not? We can go devastating. I'm okay with that. We'll buy all of them eventually.
Revenge.
I'm sure.
Patience.
Let's see. Then I also kind of want to pick up, is it smugglers? I think it's smugglers. But there's one of these that does like stone building stuff.
Don't ask unnecessary questions.
So let me check that because I kind of want to buy their stone building stuff set. Whoever it is. Alright, learn.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
You also have the naval tactics here. I think all of them have naval tactics. Just different ones. Throwing a ship within 50 meters restores 30% ship health over 10 seconds is fun. Oh, we want that at some point. Stone and planks, no. It's not you.
Chaos is bad for business.
Let's see. Your biggest problem with YouTube music is the fact that they keep replaying the same songs you've heard. Give you something new. Fair. Getting more random and forgetting what genres are. Honestly, YouTube recommended has been getting rougher in general. I got a gem of a video recommended to me yesterday, but like that's it. It was pretty much just that one. Is it the people that have the stone?
Careful up there.
Or is
Sea's
it the
rough these days.
brethren? One of these has stone stuff, and I want the stone stuff. Who is it?
Everything's lost.
Who is it? Where's the provisioner? Are you upstairs? Algorithms for recommendation have been taking a nosedive for a while, yeah. And they have some days where it's worse than others. Marble, plaster, and tile. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That ain't my vibe at all. So it has to be the Brethren. Let's see. Can't seem to get recommended what you like. You must be too weird. No, I don't. Lately, I am also struggling for that. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to get anything that you're interested in here recently. Right,
We need. I've got the Brethren's finest equipment. Just for you, pal.
It's not you. Then who the hell is it? It was like stone and something. Damn it. Damn it. Did I already buy it? I don't think so. I could have sworn it was the smugglers. Is it the Buccaneers? I don't... Is it the Buccaneers? It might be the Buccaneers.
Class design.
Built for the wilds, not parades.
That's clay and logs. No. Clay and logs. I don't want clay and logs. I want the stone one. Who the hell had the stone one? You know what? I'm going here. Because it's got all of them. I must have missed it. I must have missed it. Let's put random techno hardstyle songs in a mix of mostly slow indie shoegaze. And get right back to what it's supposed to play like nothing happened. Oof.
Strong plan.
Oof. Yeah, that kind of vibe shift is so rough. It's so rough.
Old stock, still sharp.
Marble, plaster, and tile. No. No.
Tools make the hunter.
Here. Again, clay and logs. No. Not what I want. Who did the stone
Handle
one?
with care.
Stone. What the hell? I thought it was different when I looked at it a second ago. I thought it was different. Maybe the ones here are different. The AI that they let manage an online store and it got obsessed buying pricey tungsten cubes. Everyone likes tungsten cubes. That's so funny. I didn't hear about that. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised it happened. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's go to the smugglers. We're just gonna buy our stuff. I want to see if it's different, because I confirmed it was the smugglers in the city that had the stone and logs or whatever. Do they have stone and logs here? Let's see. Did I look at it
Handle
wrong?
with care.
Or stone and planks. Yeah, I must have looked at it wrong. What the shit? Alright. We'll buy the timber pillars, beams, and fences too, probably. Because that sounds kind of cool. Straw roofs and triangular walls. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Alright. Who doesn't like a nice cube? That's right. That's right. Yeah, we're probably gonna just end up buying the stuff from basically all of them eventually, but like... I don't know. I don't know. I wanted to make sure that I got the stone and logs one. Alright, clay and logs. Base set. Okay, so I can buy all of these. Which is gonna be pretty okay, I think. I don't know. Well, we can collect plenty of clay, I think, probably, at some point. At some point. There we go. We can drop these gold things back off. I just want to get more stuff that I can craft with. Make stuff look a little better.
Improvement is never little.
Who doesn't like a nice cube? That's right. That's right. Found yourself searching for user playlists when you want to explore, which is admittedly not often. Also fair. You know what, instead of dropping off all of them, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy the rest of the stuff. So we'll get the plaster, and we'll get the other base crafting things. That way we can at least look at all of the base materials
Everything's lost.
and see which ones we like. Let's see. Rob, thank you for the love on YouTube.
That's the
Mwah.
best
I hope
we've
you're
got.
good. Base set. And then... let's see. I don't think the other people had a base set. I think we have all 3 base sets now. So... right? We didn't have a base set. No way. It was an experiment by Anthropic, and it was a mini fridge for the office break room snacks. The cubes were 2,000 each, and listed at a loss. Oh, shit. That is wild.
You fight for us, you're equipped.
That is funny as hell. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they don't have anything that I really want. Other than I do need shipwrights tools. So. 'Cause I need those for upgrades. Alright, let's put everything away. Put it all away. Let's see. Piastra. Where? I guess I'm putting my... oh wait, no, I wanted that on the ship. We also need to craft our fancy new 24-pounders, which means I need 7 wooden planks. Perfect. You good now? But when you first woke up today, you said, "Why is the sun so loud?" I bet you did. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just out here vibing. Building up my new ship. Getting it all nice and happy. Yeah. So we got that. We need boarding party gear as well, which means I need... I don't remember how many it was. I'm just gonna... yeah, that's fine. I used plenty of them, so... craft that. There we go. Now we've got what we need. The rest is going in there. Perfect. Perfect. The sun is always loud. If we could hear it, it would sound something like a burning eldritch scream. Thanks, Space, for being a good, solid sound insulator. Alright. HMS Ghosties. Manage the ship. This goes here, and this goes here. I want fancier boarding party gear. At some point. I also need to get some ship tactics, but I don't know who sells the boarding party gear, and I really don't want to go look for it. So, where do I put... you know what? I'm putting this in miscellaneous stackable things. Because it is technically kind of a base material, even though it's not really. Thanks to the people who work there attempting to break it by asking for impossible things. Good. Good. Let's see. Scandal of the decades in their industry, if not for the AI finance grifting, for sure. For sure. Look at us. Look at us. Hell yes. Do y'all see these cannons? Holy shit. Alright, we gotta. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I've got a little something in here. Got some sleeping quarters going. Could even say this was a Brig update to your firepower. Absurd. It's still only 2 forward facing, which is fine. And then... Lordy. Wait, was that only 6? I thought we had more than that. Or was it only 4? I thought we had 6. What in the world? That was weird.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Yeah, I think that was only 4. Oh yeah, this thing can handle 24 whole knots. Let's see.
Here we go. I thought I heard the old man say,
Take her out of port.
Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done.
I kinda wanna go to the left of this so that we can finally check out that question mark that we've been missing, and then we're gonna sail on over to Bitter Pill and try to get that one done. Can I cannibalize the other ship or have another crew drive on it? I can't have another crew drive on it, but I can teleport it if I get destroyed. Let's see, you're gonna let me put you to sleep with soft and comfy voice sounds? Good. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. But yep, 3 more knots than our last one. But yes, you can cannibalize the other ship if you really want to. I just don't. I don't see a point if I'm able to actually get the thing teleported in front of me if I need to. Had to refresh the stream, you were behind. Fair. Imagine how far up a beach you could shove this thing. That's what I'm saying. Alright, time to get you tested. No way. Ooh. Ooh. I wonder if we've got more of a crew now for our boarding. Let's see, that's a good broadside. It's a super good broadside. Can you beach yourself so much you soft lock? No. You can literally never do that. It's not possible. You can always teleport your ship off of the beach. Yeah. Turns like shit though, which is great. I mean, I haven't really done too much driving of it, so it may turn better as we move along, you know. Let's see. Because I didn't actually try, like, taking the sails down when I turned this time. Alright. You want to see how silly you can be in this game? You break your main ship, you have a dinghy. Accurate. Yeah, people were talking about Let's Game It Out playing this earlier. Let's see. So yeah, I wonder if our sailors are stronger coming off of this one than they were. Let's see. I mean, they're feeling pretty strong. That was a pretty successful boarding. Let's see. What? There we go. First game you've seen construction be used as a combat skill? Yeah, very nice.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I mean, there is always fork knife, but... Alright, there we go. But I'm not fond of that one. So... You can sink ships with dogs. Interesting. Interesting. It's hilarious. Nice. Let's see. So you're saying that people are like going here, pre-built structure, dock, and then like trying to build it out there if you have the resources as you're next to a ship? That's kind of funny. Let's see.
It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife.
They're aggressively docking, that's hot, yeah. Have to lead them into an island, but yeah, that's funny. Let's see. Yeah, our damage is absurd now. But yeah, new plans to learning curios. Got so many. We're gonna have to check all of these out later.
We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas. Now the ice is far astern.
Perfect. But yeah, there was a question mark on this island that I've been wanting to check out, so I'm grabbing this and then we'll go. Hey. Later. I don't know, whenever I bleed off speed, I feel like the turning's pretty okay. Ah, fuck, I missed. I think it's more of a speed proportional to, or turning proportional to speed thing. Let's see. Where's that raider at? Turn looks better that way, yeah. Because that's what I was doing with the other ship. And I think that's where the point of comparison was coming from. There we go. Alright. Catch that, and then they are gonna catch these hands. There we go. Got it. Ready for boarding. But we are not. Let's see. There we go. So one more good shot. One more good shot. Disgusting. You know what? Nah, we're gonna board this one. Actually, no, we're not, because we have other ships that are. Let's see. Ah, shit! No! Why are there so many? Why are there so many? What the fuck? Where did y'all come from? And they're going up in level. I feel like a friggin' what you call it? Grand Theft Auto fucking star rating or whatever. Five ships or more. Much more than 5.
Stop that thing!
See, I'm gonna go to this island. Regaining health back? Yeah, because I started using my repair kits. Because I got swarmed. I was trying to avoid using all of them, but... What the shit? Thinking wasps? If you get stung by one, they all come? No. Not usually how this game works, but... Let's see... Yeah, you still coming? You still planning on coming over here? Probably not the best idea, but go for it. Give it a shot. Why am I doing so little damage to that thing? What the shit? Where did that come from? Oh, because I switched fucking ammo. No wonder. So what happens? Alright. Fuck 'em. Go. And forward cannons. Let's get alongside you. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. And let's see. That one's down. Okay. And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Let's see. Okay. So... Oh, I was short. I could have sworn I was gonna get it. Uh-huh. 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 That's what I thought. We're gonna board that one. We're gonna board that one. I'm pissed at it. I'm pissed off at it. Getting on my damn nerves. Go. Get alongside to begin boarding. We are almost there and done. And done. That thing done pissed me off. Alright. So, and I've actually got ammo this time. And a good spot. take out some enemies. Perfect. There we go. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Fuck. No, you son of a bitch. I should have just blown him up. I knew I should have just blown him up. Oh well. Oh well, where's our ship at? We should still be boarded on it, so I'm just gonna travel to here. Then oh, I can't. Oh, you can only summon your flagship from not in a dock. Okay, never mind then. It works differently than I thought. But still, I do think I want to sail over to it. Just for funsies, if nothing else. I don't think it'll take too long. Because I don't want to lose that. I'm going to let my people keep going after it. We'll see. If I leave my boat over there, maybe it'll leave the loot spawned. You know what I mean? Because I didn't pick up all the ship's loot, and I really wanted to. I don't want to lose out on all of it, because that's a lot of reputation that we can get. On my way to help my team. See, they spawn a bunch from below. Why can't I? Let's see. Yeah, this is the little guy that you can spawn if your thing blows up. Apparently, you can only summon your flagship, which sucks. Which sucks. I really don't want to get caught by that raider while I'm doing this, though. Oh, am I going to the wrong death marker? Oh my god. I was going to the wrong death marker the whole time. That's kind of absurd. Whoops. Whoops. But we'll make it. We'll get there. It ain't gonna take too long. I ain't sweating. I ain't sweating. Zira, thank you for the lurk. Have all of us sleep all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. And Saphira, yeah, everything's great. How are you? Can you delete death markers? Yeah. You sure can. I delete them whenever I pick up my stuff, but I've got stuff at those, so I don't want to delete them yet. There we go. HMS Ghosty's in sight. HMS Ghosty's in sight. Let's see. The disappointing thing about Trash Tier Isekai is that they don't usually have figures. Yeah. It is pretty sad. However, you could just print some. What trash tier isekai are you looking for figures for? Shale, thank you for all the support. 3-string streak, let's go. Let's go. Got back into the habit of drawing again. That's amazing. That's amazing. I am so excited to get back into doing Blender after I'm done moving. Because I've been dedicating like all of my free time to trying to get packed and ready to go. To Your Eternity still doesn't have any. Just print some. Easy peasy. Print and paint them. Let's see. No resin printer. Okay, get the other kind and make them larger and then fill in the gaps with, I've seen people use like clay You've been looking at a few Blender streams. It sounds so cool. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. If you want any, if you like get started into it and you want any tips or whatever, just let me know. Just let me know. It's gonna take me a while to get back up to speed, but because I've been taking a break from it for like a month now. Let's see. You think people use Mod Podge? I've seen like a thin material, like a thin coating that people will like dip them in and let dry. And Mod Podge is far from what I would call thin. Son of a bitch. Don't you do it. Don't y'all do it. You leave my dinghy out of this. You leave my dinghy out of this. I just gotta get to my ship. That's all I gotta do. Let's see. He had a full 3D print setup that he never assembled. You could print stuff if you created them. The thing is, Blender is not the software you want to use for a 3D printer. You can do some converting, but it takes work. You're not going to get like something printable out of a Blender file. So you got to put it. You basically create an FBX with Blender, and then you would do shit. There we go. Damn it! Look, quit it. There we go. All right. You would go through whatever your process is for converting FBX to a printable file, but I don't really use Blender, so I'm not fully certain what the process looks like. There we go. What? Damn it. Missed my chance. That's okay. Let's see. Simple models sound cool to make too. Yeah, I don't know what programs people are using for like 3D print stuff. But I know that Blender's not the greatest for it. What? We're gonna stay slow. What the hell? I missed most of my shots. Rude. Rude. And got that.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain. Load that hole.
Come on, pick up speed again. There we go. He's got a 3D printer set up. There you go. But yeah, I know that some people can take like an FBX and convert them into something printable, but I know you can't print things straight out of Blender. Let's see, we vote. Shit. Kinda wanna get a bamboo with your first paycheck, but you should probably just save probably. With your parents, the difficulty would be for them to actually clear the space for it. Fair. Fair. I mean, you could always ask to just like pick it up. Many an artistic avenue to pursue. Absolutely. Absolutely. There are also like non-printer options for doing cool stuff with games. or for doing cool stuff with models you make in Blender.
Set more sail.
Let's see. Like you could put together models for games and stuff. Or literally just make renders. A lot of people will make just really pretty renders. I've made one or two. And I have a lot of fun with it. Alright. Now where? Okay, this must be the question mark aisle that I found. Let's see. They always have deals you can wait. Yeah. Yeah. Get you some savings together. Alright. Yeah, I didn't grab anything off of my corpse, but I don't think I had anything on my corpse, so I think it's fine. I should just remove that death marker. Go. Alright, thorn diddlers. I'm gonna try to thin them out a little. No, 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 no. No, not in the corners. Son of a bitch. There it is. Alright. Fuck. Rough as hell. Master combat repair kits are great. Let's see. What else? What else? It says there's 3 treasure chests on this island. I think I see one over here. Decorations, wrought iron. Perfect. And then there's one over here. I don't want to do any more fighting, so just give me that. No, 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 no. Son of a bitch. Back over to my ship, because I don't have heals. Alright. Yeah, that more art stuff is the difficulty you have booting games. You have less of that with art, it seems. That's fair. That's fair. Even as a total beginner, learning the mechanics seems daunting. You don't know. Learning mechanics of like Blender seems daunting. Cause yeah. You would not be the first person to say that, and you won't be the last. Cause it is daunting. You're not wrong. It's exceptionally daunting. But it's doable. For sure doable. Alright, let me do that. Okay. So now we want to go to, I don't know. Let's head to, going southeast. Probably effective arts in general. That's super fair. It can be daunting. Just figure out what you want to make. And there are like 1,000,001 different guides to help you learn how to do that.
More sail, more speed.
You know? Plenty of guides. Alright. So that should be where I need to go. You have a Fantasia, but you do like have some inspiration to do aesthetics. Fair enough. But yeah, just like I said, if you want to do some aesthetic things, figure out what that means for you. And then find the best art form to do that. You know what I mean? So if that for you means, because aesthetics means different stuff for different people, right? If that means clothing design, there's a way to start learning how to do that. If it means like murals of environments and stuff, let me point you to my buddy Bob. But that might be one of the most fun ways to actually like get into just art in general, is just doing painting and following some Bob Ross videos. It's like some of the techniques will even work in like digital art if you have a foundation of how to adapt painter techniques to digital. It's pretty fun. Your friends and you did a paint along with Bob Ross once. It was fun. Didn't have any of the right materials, but it was still a good time. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know that person. But cool. Yeah, just whoever you have fun with. I don't think I know Gerton. Yeah. Once did a group painting class and it was super fun. Absolutely, those are a great time. Especially when you can like get a little glass of wine or something while you're doing it. Get a little toasty, everybody gets a little toasty. Of course, like, you know, I don't advise you doing that necessarily. Obviously, but let's see. Someone from your community who does a lot of furry art streams about after the time you start. Oh, they make an art piece every day. That's super cool. That is super cool. We need to get over here and heal up. We're gonna heal up. We're gonna drop off some of our new stuff. There we go. What else we got in here? Let's go ahead and drop these. The combat repair kits can go onto the ship. No more of that. Reserved. Let's see. Reserve and recall, then we can repair. We don't need to. We don't need to. It's fine. I'm gonna put these on here though, because that's a good idea. I'm gonna grab this salt. We want to try to keep this thing empty because it has way less storage than our other one. So, got that. It looks really good in port. Let's see. Drop off all of that. We can drop off all of this. Good? No. This goes in here. These go to the Buccaneers and the people of Tortuga. So let's do that real quick. We'll drop off the Buccaneers first. Ow. You met them because they're really big on Monster Train too. Ooh. That's super cool. They had little paper plate painting contests and you were a finalist. You painted a little pig face that said friend not food under it. That's adorable. I love that. Wait, this isn't the Buccaneers. What am I doing? This is the Brethren. Buccaneers are my buddies over here. Alright. Wrong. Wrong. I got super disoriented. They're these people. There we go. There we go.
People are not here.
Buyer. What are you buying? Yeah. Now we can go to the people of Tortuga over here.
Be careful.
And sell the
Sea's
rest.
rough these days.
But yeah, that's adorable.
We don't waste a crate.
So, perfect. Perfect. We're at 279. We're not quite where I would need for the new drib. But that's okay. That is a-okay. We need about 120 more. So the next place I want to go is going to be traveling back to here. We don't need that death marker anymore. We didn't have anything on us when we died. Plants! Why do I have plants on me? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It's fine. Alright, so the ship that we're wanting to take out is that away. It's that away. And I think we're gonna have a much better time this time than we did last time. I think we're gonna be just fine. I can't wait to see what we can do with the frigate. That thing's got like 40-something cannons on it. That's gonna be awesome. We need to level up the Brethren for that one, so I think they're the next ones that I get to level 3. Because I think that's the only thing that is like critical that I know for sure we're gonna end up wanting in the not too distant future. Come on, buddy. I know you. No? No way. You know what? And there we go. Fuck. No shot. Fucking hell. There's no shot in hell that we got wrecked that quickly with a brand new boat. We're gonna have to level our stuff, I guess. I don't know. Rude as hell. Rude as hell. We did well against the lower leveled stuff, but nowhere near what we needed. Overleveling feels mandatory. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we've got to really upgrade our ship. We're not going to have the stuff that we need to craft the frigate yet. I guarantee it's going to require stuff from the swamp, so I'm not even going to try to aim for that. But I am going to upgrade my, like, cannons and stuff. Let's see. And we will keep our Ketch just in case. Just in case. At least for a while. I know we can't summon it here, but if we end up in a situation where we're like, we don't have the materials that we need to repair our ship, and I'm gonna have to do some travel to get to some places or whatever to get it done, I don't want to be in that situation where I'm kind of put in a bind. Let's see. Bullshit. That was a bit of a failure, but hey. We learned. We learned. And that's what's important. That is what is important. So what I may need to do is, instead of trying to get the bitter pill done, I may need to just go finish the main story quest. Jeez. Jeez. We also got progression and talent stuff, so for that. And then our last one's going into here. So let's see. Toggle stat screen. So we have 906 health total, which is not bad. 160 of that is coming from our armor. So it may still be worth keeping, at least for a bit. At least for a bit. Let's see. But I do think I'm gonna end up like mixing and matching a bunch of cool stuff. Alright, so let's see what the damage is, what it makes me pull out to repair it. What do we got? 30 planks and 5 canvas. That's kind of pricey compared to the other one. That's kind of pricey. In fact, I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, we can do that. I'm glad that I am planting flax. Put it that way. Put it that way. Then what I need is to plant fiber somewhere over here. I need to look at upgrading my hull reinforcement. For sure. So I gotta pull it off of the ship. Pull it off of the ship. Let's see what all we can upgrade to make it a little bit stronger. Upgrade. What is this one? It takes copper. This is... I need more planks, so that's not too bad. This is attack, this is defense, and then this is boarding attack. Cool. I feel like we need to get both leveled, so... we really need a lot of copper. Let's see. But for now, we just need some wood, some boards. Let's make a couple of those, like 25 or so. Just for funsies. Confirm. We'll make one set of nails. I wonder how big of a difference this is gonna make. I'm hoping it's large enough that we don't feel like we're just like dying or whatever constantly. Is it worth me just... it may be worth me just building a level 6, which I should have looked at doing in the first place. So timber. Can I make 10 timber? No. No, I cannot. Let me make some tannin so that I can then make some tanned leather. Let's see what this new bag needs. Let's see. Where's it at? This one. It's just the leather. And then it'll take my last backpack and upgrade it. So let's do that real quick. Real quick. And make a bunch of gunpowder too while we're at it. No reason not to. No reason not to. We collected all that sulfur. It was a 20% upgrade, and level 6 starts at 200. Exactly. So that's a 100% upgrade. but we don't know if that's like a 1-to-1. You know what I mean? Like, we don't know if there's a curve to defense versus actual blocked damage. Level 6 increases about 20% as well too, yep. Let's see. Go from 200 to 240 instead of 220. I don't think so. I think it's linear in terms of the number, but again, we don't know. Yeah, it's 20. Even going from or going up to level 10 is 20 points. But we don't know what the damage calc for this is. You know what I mean? So that may not be a 20% increase. It could be like in the math, the way that it comes out, those 20 points could vary depending on who we're going up against. They could have level dependent damage calculators. Which is not the most uncommon thing in the world. Let's see. Plant a bunch of these. Go. Not being the neatest and tidiest, but I also don't really care. It'll be fine. Alright. Flax. Needs to get woven to linen. And then linen can get brought over here. Along with lumber. I guess I should put nails in here too, now that I think about it. And where did I put the flax? Somewhere over here, I think. Thought I put it somewhere around here. I don't know, we'll dedicate this one to flax, I guess. I think I use it enough that I ended up clearing it out at one point. But that's okay. That's okay. Turns out we're gonna need a ton of it. So every time we see flax out and about, we're picking it up. We're picking it up. Alright, backpack. Backpack, backpack. Backpack, backpack. Alright. Alright, that's another half a bar of inventory space. Not too shabby. I ain't mad at it. So, what would I need for a level 6 again? A bunch of hardwood. And 3 more of those things. So I'm just gonna re-equip what I've got. And I'm just gonna craft a level 6. Not really much point in... What the hell? Not really much point in beating around the bush with it, you know? Let's see. So I also need to keep an eye out for some clay. Which this one doesn't grow anymore because it's inside our circle, so... Let's see... I'm gonna try to find some nearby. I don't know if it exists, but... Let me give it a shot. I want to give it a shot. Try to find a little clay patch. Then we can mark it on the map. As long as it's outside of our crafting circle, it should do it. I don't know what the effective increase in defense is by increasing the 20, but we, at least raw value-wise, we can evaluate it off the percentage, yeah. Yep. I'm just thinking more in terms of, like, survivability. So it is a 20% increase versus, its previous number, but, like, in terms of, is it 20% more survivable, you know? Let's see, diminishing returns percentage-wise, yeah. Let's see. That's just a bunch of piggies. I wish there was like a clay mine. I haven't seen any of that. But just somewhere where we could get like massive amounts of clay. Easily. Quickly and easily. Let's see. You'd love a stats tab a la action RPG where you get your expected defense damage reduction versus latest attacks. Yeah. A lot of scaling based on relative levels to each other though. True. True. What the hell is trying to fight me right now? A dodo? Okay. Get out of here. Let's see. I do notice clay being close to the shore, so let's see. We'll mark this. Mark this. It's not too far from the base at all. Let's see. Clay. The name would be Clay. Apply. That way, as we need more, we can just come get it. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. 59. We also probably just need to keep a better eye out for it, you know? Let's see. Played a couple of games where if you're not within 3 to 4 levels of an enemy, it's like you either get one shot or they get one shot. Yep. I played 1 or 2 like that myself. Oh, there's some more clay over there. That's technically closer. I don't know. Maybe I'll mark it, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll remember it exists. Maybe I won't. Running along a shore, it's pretty easy to end up coming across some clay. We also need to look into like trade routes and stuff. Because we did buy the option for trade routes, but I don't know how that works. Let's see. It's 118. So quite a handful more bottles out of that. Let's see. Any more just along the shore? Interesting trade routes. Yeah, so they're like routes where you can, I believe, buy and sell things for piastra. I know for sure you can buy. I don't know if you can sell, but it's the little silver coins or whatever. Where like you can like open up a shop or something at your base. I think we bought the one for animal products or some shit. But I don't know how it works. Unless it's just the provisioner, like it opens up options to buy at the provisioner, which is possible. You can establish your own. I think so. I think so. Let's see. Yeah, I forgot that the clay is mostly like just a on the shore thing, so we probably have one much closer to our base. We just need to walk along the beach. Let's see. If so, I'll probably get rid of the marker that I've got. Yeah, look at that. Tons of it. Tons of it closer. I just happened to come across that because I forgot it was a beachside thing. And I only realized it because I was like, wait, IRL play happens near water, so a little bit of a dope moment, you know? But it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I remembered eventually, and that's what matters. Let's see. Guarantee there's one even closer. Yep, right here. Alright. Only happens near water. Tell that to your childhood home growing up. Okay, then primarily happens near water. I don't know anything about what happened to your childhood home, but let's see. And I don't mean like necessarily surface water. Sometimes you've got underground like wells and stuff that can create clay, because I don't really know how clay is made, but it seems to me from what I've seen that like the functional clay I've always found near water. Yeah, that's gotta be the closest one to our base for sure. Let's mark that one. It's literally just right here. There we go. Oh, you can kind of see it on the map too. Clay. I wonder if all of them are like that. Yeah, that was probably one. Because it looks like little, like, faint circles are showing up by this one and the other one we came across. I still haven't been over there. I doubt there's anything cool. So let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any more faint circles. This was also another clay thing that's a faint circle near this one. So, interesting. Interesting. IRL clay appears wherever you wanted to plant a garden. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. It would rain, you get 2 to 3 inches of standing water in the backyard. Yeah, fair. Let's see. You call out, you think I'm right? The whole area was underwater at one point millions of years ago. Yeah, fair. Let's see. Okay, clay pots. Just make like 100 of them just to keep around because they're super useful. Hello? What the fuck was that?
Careful now.
Fuck was that? What are you doing hitting my boat? Get back here. We need to trade insurance. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Give me your insurance information. Come here. Piece of shit. Trying to hit and run? That ain't happening. Bitch. Where's that insurance card? That's more illegal than piracy. That's what I'm saying. Plus, it's like more rude. Let's see. Gotta head out. Trying to get better at starting in a reasonable time. Super fair Phoebe. You have a fantastic stream. It's great progress. It's something. It's something. We're getting there. A little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. Alright. Perfect. Yep, have a great stream. Okay. I guess clay and clay bottles can go in one of these two. Well, no, clay bottles would go over here. Because they're a crafted resource. Yeah. Yeah. And technically, some of those are crafted resources too. Not all of them, but some of them. And then we go here. That way we've got healing. Rude because we only pirate politely. That's right. See, you get it. You get it. Alright. Yeah, we'll take this and move it where it needs to go along with that, which is going to go in the exact same place. Here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so now we need... What was it? What was it? Lumber. Hardwood time. Abby! Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? You please pass over all your goods. Thank you, kind sir. We shall now leave you to starve at sea. Yeah. Very polite. As one should be. Alright. We're gonna need to collect these at some point, so I might as well just pick them up now. Just while I'm doing stuff. Then grab our ship. And we sail on. There we go. That's the direction we want to go to. Perfect. Woke up a bit earlier than the sleep you needed, but you've woken up at exactly 7 without an alarm for the past 4 days, so you're not surprised. Oh, fair. Fair. Yeah. I did the opposite of that and woke up way later than I needed to. So, put a little stress on me for packing, but overall doing pretty good. Rack. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to some Windrose. How was your stream? Did you have fun with League? Cheese. Cheese. We built a new boat. Built a new boat. It's pretty great. Let's see. Stream streak. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. It's very sweet. You ain't getting to the back of my boat. No, it was awful. You had a collab stream and you weren't able to make it to... So today was a punishment. Oh no. Oh no. That's rough. Yeah, League is not my cup of tea. In the slightest. So I get it. I get it. I like the character designs and stuff, but the game itself, nah. Nah. Not my cup of. Last game was 2 years ago. Probably about the same for me, if not longer. I played it for like an hour. And I was done. And I was beyond done. There we go. Now. You know what? You survived that volley. I will give you a boarding. I will give you the honor of boarding your ship. Let's see. Yeah, I'm sorry you had a rough time. Hopefully the next one will be a little better. Let's see. Cut it down just a hair. Begin boarding. Perfect. Perfect. I already took out your sergeant, so it's not gonna be that much of a fight, I don't think. Yeah. All you think. Someone was giving you a hard time. You're like, man, listen, I ain't played this in 2 years. More kills, less deaths, and more CS than you, and you play this every day, so please just play the game. That's so funny. It's toxic as hell. But that is kind of the standard for the game from what I understand, so. There we go.
Victory is ours! Helm's yours, Captain.
And I never even had to board. Done whining? No, that's not whining. You're fine. You're just fine. Yeah, let me go around the right side of the island. Nasty from the beginning, and your opinion is if you're gonna be an ass, you can't also suck. You know what? You know what? My opinion is you shouldn't be an ass, but like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You can't insult someone else's gameplay while you're also really bad at the game. So.
More sail, more speed.
Like. If you're going to bitch about my gameplay, you should at least be better than what you're bitching about.
Man the cannons.
Let's see, nothing on the shore that I really care for. So let's just keep going around. Just trying to see if there's any like resources or anything that I'd want to stop and gather. I doubt that there are. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
More sail,
I got too close. I got too close. That way. Perfect. I just want to kind of go through. Perfect. Quite polite for League compared to some of the really toxic stuff you've read. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I have definitely read some really toxic shit just from like playing for a couple of minutes. Andy, hello, hello. Oops to you too. Try not to be mean, but sometimes it's like, homie, go outside and take a breath. Touch grass. Touch a little bit of grass. touch grass, get ass, and leave me alone.
Breathe the goodness.
Yep. Yep. Let's see. You'd rather touch ass? Yeah. Well, I mean, I made that joke too. But yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna break this down. And this. Just to get our stuff back. Perfect. Perfect. Let me go here. Boops for you too, Andy. Look, we got a big boat. We got a bigger boat.
Ships under your hand.
It's the HMS
Set for
Ghosties.
sail.
Let's see. Alright, come on. Come on. Oh my god. Out here licking cheeks. Wild. Let's see. Like, you're level 400 on tour account. If you're getting matched with me whose MMR is so low the game was giving me tutorial tips since I've been gone so long. You have no reason to talk down to others. Yep. Cake is meant to be licked. You can't have your cake and lick it too. Unless you're really flexible. Let's see. But yeah, that's super fair. Super fair, super valid. Understandable. Understandable. Okay. Where are we going again? You know what? I'm going back to base. I'm gonna go back to base, which should be somewhere about there. Which is why I actually leave that death marker on the screen. Because the death markers always show up. Pretty much no matter what. Alright, there we go. There we go. Come on. Don't overturn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We are both in this landfill, right? Right? Alright, y'all. It is ad break time. I have skipped out on doing it so much. But one, I gotta use the restroom, and two, I need to turn down my crock pot. So I will be back in just under 2 minutes and 20 seconds. And I will see y'all on the other side. Let me leave you with some shanties.
Now, lads, I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. With all night in and plenty of ale, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. It's growl ye may and go ye must. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It matters not whether last or first, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, rises way up, she rises way up, she rises early in the morning. What will we do with the drunk and the sailor? What will we do with the drunk and the sailor? What will we do with the drunk and the sailor? Early in the morning. Way up, she rises way up, she rises way up, she rises early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up, she rises way up, she rises way up, she rises early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Early in the morning. Way up, she rises way up, she rises way up, she rises early in the morning. Way up, she rises way up, she rises way up, she rises early in the morning. Hear this! As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way blow the man down, a handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way blow the man down. There's a dandy full.
Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Where are we at? Oh shit. Whoops. Whoops. Hey. Let's see. Get her turned around.
This dandy full rigger to London was bound.
Let's see, they were trying to take my snacks, but you stopped them. Honestly, I don't have any snacks right now. I'm out. I'm out. I am currently in the process of cooking dinner for like the next few days. And that's pretty much it. I'm making chickpea soup. Let's see. Took me a while to save up the pea, but it's gonna be worth it, I think. Let's see. Let's see. Ew, what do you mean ew? We blew him up. Blew him up. Flagship. Let's see. Let's go. Take the spirits. That'll work. So now we gotta head back to base. But yeah, it's gonna be yummy. I thought you said yummy. Why are you saying you? What happened? Let's see. Ba-dum-bum. At least I didn't ever shoot it by much. I thought I was aimed right at it, but I guess the waves turned me enough. That's rough. That's rough. Alright, let's go for little repair kit here. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. You're so right. You are so right. Super right. With the soup and everything. Okay. Usually you are, yet everyone's surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. When did I say I was surprised? Not even once. Not even... Now it's showing the right capitalization. You know what? We gotta fix it. We gotta fix it. It's not technically a rename, it's just correcting a typographical error. Let's see. Ah! Cheese. Ship selection, manage ship, customization, this one. H. M. S. It looks no different here, but trust me, when you actually go up to the ship, it's very different. Let's see. Cheese. Big words make Rackadoll Boy a typo. We're fixing a typo. Is that better? Yay! Let's go. Let's go. Alright. So, we also bought a ton of building stuff. So I kind of want to look at it. Floors and walls. Like, look at the new stone foundations. Ooh. Some of those are looking great. Yeah, large stones instead of small stones. How do these go? Yeah. I'm here for it. Alright. So walls. Did we get new stone walls? We sure did. We sure did. Ooh. And the plaster's stone too. The wooden walls just take wood. We also have stone and timber walls that look really solid. We might be building some new stuff. Let's see. I don't know how I feel about the clay ones. How do they look like in... No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Alright, mahogany. That's pretty good. I could see that being like a nice little intermediary thing. Log cabin. Ooh. Ooh. Clay and log. How about that? It's a little better. I don't know. The clay just looks fucky. Plank wall? Nah. Nah. Not what I'm after. Oh, the new floors are good. They are super good. Marble. Damn. Damn. We could get fancy with it. Alright. Let's see. What else did I want? Limestone. How's that looking? It's a little better. It looks a little more like a building. Like a proper building. And then the plaster, honestly, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. For something that just takes stone, I think that might look the cleanest. For like long-term stuff. Walls special. Panels. What are the panels for? Huh. Corners made of plaster. Ooh, that's actually really clean. We got marble now, bougie pirate. Yeah. Super bougie. Super bougie. Let's see. Triangular walls of plaster. I think the plaster is going to be the way to go. It looks really clean. We don't get these, the 13 degrees, but we would get those later, I think. So roofs, we got new roof pieces too. Ooh, the reed roofs are really solid. And we've got tile roofing. It's okay. I really like the reed, I think. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. Damn, that's fancy. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. I'm here for it. Ooh. New pillars. Timber pillars. Horizontal beams. Ooh, damn. Yeah, we're gonna be able to do some cool stuff with this. We got angled beams now, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, new doors. The new windows are gorgeous. Let's see. Look at that. Damn, that's fancy. Damn, that's fancy. Shit, is that what goes with the plaster? That is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we need that. I wasn't sure how I felt about the plaster when they first brought it up, but like, now that I'm looking at it, yeah, for sure. For sure. These aren't bad either. Honestly, most of the new doors look really good. Most of them look really good. Let's see. Decoration. No, stairs and fences. What do we got? Stair corners of stone. Finally, we got corners. Oh my god. I was wondering when they would do that. Let's see. Let's see. Because, like, that was the whole reason why I did these pillars, was because we had no corner. Come on! If you build a house out of wood and it gets really cold outside, does that mean you shivered your timbers? It sure does. It sure does. You'll see yourself out why. It was solid. I was into it. Alright, stairs and fences. Stick fences. Ooh. These fancy stone stairs are nice. We're gonna have a glow up here soon. That's gonna be pretty incredible. Oh shit. Oh shit, we can get chains. I'm gonna build the coolest dungeon. I'm gonna build the coolest dungeon. I would make that joke, yeah. Yeah, Pepper, have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. Let's see. Railings. Could always use a good railing. Let's see. Yeah, so it's the wooden plaster that we want for the building. At least with the base materials, and then the reeds are what we're gonna do for the top, I think. Yep. Good night, Pepper. Have all the best schmeats. All the schmeats dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. Thank you for popping in. Alright. Alright. We're gonna do needle in a haystack. I think it's time. It's not time. I forgot, because I think that's a naval thing. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go get some hardwood. Some good hardwood. Yeah. Good hardwood. You know what? I should have emptied my inventory. I don't know what I'm doing, y'all. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. So spirits go in here. Alright. What goes over here? Mentioned good hardwood and forgot everything else. Happens often. It's more likely than you think. Alright, I'll leave a bell on me. The other one I'm gonna put in here. Confirm. There we go. There we go. And now we can get more teleport spots, which is nice. Super nice. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna get some good hardwood. As one does. As one does. You have to visit your parents tomorrow, but you need a way to get out of its of utmost importance. Tell them you don't want to go, so you're not going to. Easy peasy. Problem solved. You tried that? Try again. Try one more time. Except this time, whenever you say, I'm not gonna go, you just stop talking to them and then you don't go. Easy peasy. Oh, okay, yeah. Problem solved. Problem solved. No more issues. Easiest of peasies. Alright, where's the hardwood? It's usually like somewhere around here. I'm usually able to see at least a hardwood tree. Huh. Huh. No clue. But let's go find it. That looks like hardwood. That looks like hardwoods. Perfect. Tell them they have the wrong number. I need some you need some hardwood. I got you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Absolutely wild. Wild rack. Alright. DVD. Let's get some good hardwood. It's a little harder to come by than the regular stuff, but it'll be fine, probably. We got some goats over there that we need to watch out for. And they have the wrong number. Hello? Hello? You have the wrong number. Just like that. It's perfect. Perfect solution. Fair enough, Sinful. Fair enough. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I earned that one. You don't get your ass back. There we go. is. There it is. Aw, shit. I thought that was it. There it is. We got it. When you want hardwood, that you get rammed instead. Yep. Yep. It's rude. See, they want you to talk to their neighbor who has a thing for you, and you don't want to because emotions scare you, and if you don't go, you think they're gonna give her your number? Fuck. Tell her she's got the wrong number as well. You know what? Honestly though. Comes with the hardwood. No, I've not seen that drop from getting rammed. Unfortunately. There we go. Alright. Let's just get a nice little inventory full of hardwood. We got plenty of trees over here, so we should be able to fill up on it pretty good. You need a lot to make a single piece of lumber, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate. But hey, maybe it'll get a little bit easier to come by if we can figure out the trade route thing. Maybe. I hope so. I hope so. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Can get a carpenter's bench to get more for what you have. Maybe. Maybe. Something like that. I don't think it'll exactly be a carpenter's bench. I think it'll be like a hire. Like we would hire somebody. Because they have people you can hire that increase the outputs of certain benches and stuff. You don't know, they're just being such a pain in the ass about this. Normally everyone just leaves you alone. Yeah. I mean, I feel like if you say no, that should be enough. And it should be enough, but I guess they just don't want to, you know, respect you saying no for whatever reason. Which is really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. So, do a little bit of this. I think my next skill point that I get is going to go into the one that lets me resurrect once every such and such minutes. I don't remember how many minutes, but I think that'll be a good one to do. That way, if I'm in a situation that's like really bad that I'm struggling to get out of, I might be able to just make it out. Let's see. Sometimes saying I will not be there sticks better than I can't go, at least in your experience. Fair enough. You could try that. Give that one a shot. Good hardwood. Perfect. Perfect. We're up to 130 hardwood. Not too bad. It's probably enough to get a couple of upgrades in, but I don't know. It's probably going to be better for me to do the same thing with the cannons, and I think they're going to take hardwood too. craft some level 6 ones. Yeah. Alright, that's my purse. I don't know you. Absolutely. The response was, that sounds awful and I'd rather drown. I like being alone. You know what? I feel like they should have respected that. I feel like they should have respected that. Hit him with the, I feel like you're not respecting my boundaries and feel disrespected right now. Hit him with the serious one. Then maybe they listen. Let's see. Not quite a full inventory. Not quite. But we're getting close. We get a full inventory of this stuff, and we're gonna be in a good spot. At least for a little while. At least for a little while. Okay. But yeah, I wonder if there are variants of the boarding thing that I've been missing out on. Or if I'm gonna be stuck with that too. Let's see. Alright. Back it up. Get on back up here. Just grab some flax while we're here. Get a couple more seeds. Perfect. I think all of our teleporters are on the north end, so I'm just gonna head back that way and hope for the best. At least until this goat leaves us alone. Okay. Yep. Head towards the tree. The big tree will lead us home. Ah, me too. Me too. I feel the exact same way. Ah. Let's see. Okay, Death, you can take me now. I'm ready to go. Why? What happened? Why Death? No Death. None Death left beef. I'll take a little sulfur while I'm here. I feel like Slipknot would be upset if I didn't. Read up. You want to make toast, but you're out of bread. Fuck. That's the worst feeling. That's the worst feeling. Yeah, fully understandable. Fully understandable. Okay. Should be enough. Slipknot joke did make you feel better. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad I could help a little. I'm glad I could help just a hair. Just a hair. Alright. But what if I like to? What if that's my weekend plan? What if I go out on the weekends and then I just like sit down in my chair, and then I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. Something like that. Let's see. Let's see. Hardwood. Good hardwood. And put my stuff away. Wait, wrong one. This goes in here. Should be most of it. Where'd the sulfur go? Lizard. Iron. Which I guess means this one? I don't know. Can you ask me a question? Go for it. You can even ask me a second one if you want. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, if that's the only one you wanted, I think we're good. Let's see. We're all nice and settled up. Abba. We got 3 more lime seeds. Let's do it. We need some limes to go with our coconuts. That way we can make advanced healing potions later. Alright. Because everyone knows if you're hurt and you put the lime in the coconut, then you feel better. Let's see. So we want to go here, and the best way is to just go around the island, I think. But before I do that, I almost forgot. I'm crafting a level 6 whatchamacallit. So is that enough? Other than this? Yes. Should be. Should be. Let's make some timber. Perfect. Perfect. I'm just gonna turn all that hardwood into timber. Done. Done. Now, what do I need for level 6? Literally just those? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do that. So I need to go grab my piastra and then head down to the Brethren and buy some shipwrights tools. Fun fact, after lemons were found and used widespread to end scurvy epidemic, limes were swapped in place of lemons because they were cheaper but didn't have enough vitamin C, and it brought the epidemic back. Interesting. I didn't realize that.
I've got the Brethren's finest equipment.
I
Just
did not
for
realize
you,
that. You know what? We're just gonna... I don't know if I want to buy that many, actually. We're just gonna buy just enough. Just enough to get them crafted. Because we've got other stuff that we want to buy too. And level 6 should be enough. Should be enough to get me what I want. Let's see. So, level 6 hull bracing, keel hold, craft. Level 6, 24 pounders. Devastating. Craft. We got it. Can we make level 6 version of party gear? Not quite, but we're close. Not quite, but we're close. Okay, so we're gonna put this away. There we go. That is a fun fact, though. I like that. Then go. And then we can manage. And we're gonna trade them out. What? There we go. Level 6. Now I should be able to break down the old ones and get the materials back. Since I didn't actually level them up. Action cannot be undone. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, we leveled that one, but it's fine. Confirm. We got our shit back. That's what we like to see. Actually, I did want one of those bells on me. Confirm. Put it there. Which I guess means I should stick that there and that there. There we go. That way I don't end up accidentally pushing that over. Let's see. What else? What else? Are we good? I think we're good. I wanted to figure out how the merchant thing worked. Because I don't think it's any of this. I don't think it exists in here. Crafting utilities. A wharf? No. Nor. Signal fire? Hey. Alright. The signal fire does provide comfort, which is cool. But I feel neutral about it. Shoemaker's bench. We're gonna want to make that next, I think. But no, I don't see anything specifically for mercantile stuff. So I gotta figure out how to do that at some point. Because I know I bought the one from here for the animal stuff. I know damn well I bought it.
El Pa, good leather, strong steel.
Contract. Allows you to construct a merchant building that can ship. Oh, I guess I didn't buy it. Interesting. I thought I did. Because I wanted to get animal fat. Oh, I wanted to get it, but I didn't have a high enough level at the time, I think is what it was. Because animal fats needed to restock my, my whatchamacallit. Let's see. My lantern. And it keeps me from having to just go out and fight a bunch of, like, animals and stuff. Because I would rather not have to do that. Alright, let's go here, and let's go around, because I want to finish this quest. Wait. I forgot to eat. Daily lime facts with Rat. Come back tomorrow. I'll tell you what happens when you use lime instead of contacts. Spoilers, it's kind of what you would expect. I bet it feels fantastic. I bet it's the best feeling you've ever experienced. I push my limes right into my... Alright. Time to get this ship battle done.
Yours, Captain. Good more sail.
Let's see. So I'm going to use a repair kit real quick. Real quick. Then let's see. Yeah, hopefully that mercantile thing allows us to go in both directions. I'm really hoping. I think if I build another house, I would probably want it to be on swamp territory. Because we're gonna want to collect a lot of materials from there. Saphira, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. Let's see. Unsinkable. We're gonna see about that. We're gonna see about that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Yeah, got a little bit of that going. Come on now. Come on now. Get it on turning. Fuck! God damn it. Alright. Still taking too much damage from a level 8. James, thank you for the lurk. You don't have to apologize for lurking. It's fine. It's fine. I appreciate it. Alienson, hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to a little Windrose. How was your stream? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Lovely to meet you. You're playing Final Fantasy XI? Hell yes, I used to love that game. I used to love that game. I need to find like a private server because I know they shut down like the main ones, right? I played. Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I did. That was one of my favorites. Let's see. No, the actual servers, are they really? I thought they shut them down. I must be thinking of like original Final Fantasy XIV servers. I think that's what I'm thinking. You play retail. Sick. Sick. I'm for sure gonna have to go check it out because it's been a long time. And I've been kind of getting the itch to maybe try an MMO again for a while. And I was thinking about maybe doing 14 and starting fresh on that because the story in 14 is incredible, but I preferred the combat and like the gameplay in 11 by like a lot. The gameplay loop in 11 was really good. I'm getting shot at. Wait, what the hell? Let's see. But yeah, we're playing some Windrose right now. I'm trying to get some some progress done in the main quest, but like the ship combat in this game is really tough. Really tough. You'd rather watch me play Dogma? Oh, Dragon's Dogma Online? Hell yeah. That one's on the list too. Job identity in 11. Though Square Enix promised to fix that in 14 in the next expansion. That's what I've heard. I've heard that they're trying to like expand job identity a little bit better and then also expand the combat. Brando, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. It's lovely to meet you. Yeah, you really feel like what you're playing in 11. It has a stronger impact, I guess. I really enjoyed playing Beastmaster. Vibes, fun. Hell yeah, nice to meet you. Very sweet. Very sweet. Alright, let's fix our boat. Let's fix our little boat. But yeah, that's awesome. I'll definitely have to give 11 a shot. Or at least check it out again. But yeah, I do think I have promised to play Dragon's Dogma Online next. So I think that's gonna be the next one that I pop into. But after that, I'll have to look into 11. Because I don't think I want to play 14 until the new update comes out. Elianson, thank you so much for gifting us sub. It's so sweet. So sweet. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. How've been? Been a minute. You'd like to get food, but you'll be here. Hell yeah. Sounds good. Enjoy your food. Thank you for the alert. Thank you for the alert. Alright, so we're gonna fix our boat. It's gonna be expensive, it's gonna hurt my feelings, but we're gonna fix our boat. I need to make planks. No. No planks. No planks. Taking up all of my damn wood. Rude as hell. It's boated. It's boated. There we go. I really like the crafting in this game. If y'all haven't played it yet, I do recommend it. It's a fun time. It's a fun time. Yeah, booty shakes. Let's go. Alright. So, if I wanted to upgrade my hull more or something, weapons, I don't know. What does it take to get the upgrades done? Do I need more of those shipwrights tools? Because if I do, I'm going to be in a bind. Fuck. I do. Ouch. Ouch. Alright. Well, we're just going to have to do it at this level and hope for the best. We're going to hope for the best, and the best in this instance would be that these enemies don't completely wreck us every time, that they don't keep their, or that they don't restore their HP. Because sometimes the enemies don't restore their HP in this game, and you go back and you just kind of beat your head against that wall for a little while, and it's a good time. Other times, ouch. Ouch. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like they did keep their damage, which is great. Which is great. I love the combat on land in this game, but I am so bad at the combat on sea. Whiskey for my Johnny. Why are there there's so many extra boats.
For my Johnny, a whiskey made me on my clothes. Oh, whiskey.
Damn. Alright, gunboat first. That one's out of commission. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's turn this way. Come on now. Come on now, get to turning. Get to turning. Aw, shit. And that one should be down. Get you out. Cut this way. Damn. Cut this direction. Oh shit. We're gonna go ahead and prepare. Okay, that one's out of commission now too. Who's left? Who's left? This gunboat. Hopefully the interceptor doesn't get involved. Come on. Cut down, and that's it. Alright, you blow up. Give me your stuff. You, same thing. Get out of here. Get out of here. No way I missed. Rude. Rude. Alright. Alright. Fine. Fine. Let's do a little bit of that. Done. The unsinkable. I don't know if I actually want to board it. Especially with all these other ships nearby, but... because my boarding stuff is not leveled at all, so... I think I'll regret trying to actually get it boarded. I think what I want to do is actually sink it. Yeah. What? No, no. No shot. No shot I missed. Okay, that one I missed for sure. But this one... is it actually... they named it that because it's actually unsinkable? I have to board it? I hate that. I hate that. Because I know I'm hitting that thing. Rude. Rude as hell. That would be funny. No, it wouldn't. Because I'm not gonna win a boarding party for that. I did not level up my boarding stuff. Let's see. Yep, board the unsinkable. Okay. Fuck. Well. Guess we'll do what we can here. Damn. Damn. I did all this prep work to get over here. I've spent the last, what, 5 hours preparing for this moment. Trying to get this boat leveled up. And I finally got them beaten. And it wants me to board. Until it stabilizes, and I'm just gonna pop them. We got 16 shots. see. Just gonna help from a distance at first. Hope for the best. Come on. Drop their sergeant. There we go. Okay, Sailor took a hit. Come on, Sergeant. Get out of here. Get out of here. 3 more shots, and then I've got to go in with melee. Alright. Let's see. Hopefully no more spawn, because, No. There we go. No. Fuck. They hit so hard. Oh well. Let's make some more ammo so that I can shoot sustained for a little longer. Double team, yep. Unfortunately. Make a bunch of iron bullets so we can get as much damage as we possibly can. Can I upgrade? No, it's as high leveled as I'm able to get it at the moment. At least without master's tools.
Lizard.
Lizard? How you doing, Krish? Good to see you. Do they get XP by boarding, or how do they get the XP for boarding? They don't get XP. I have to upgrade them here. Which means it's going to be better for me to just craft a level 6, which means I need another tan leather. Let's make another tannin. Get that going, and I want to look and see if there are any other like advanced recipes for the boarding party. Doing good, good. Let's see. So those are cannons. You know what? They've got the provisioners for all of them here, so let me just look through this list. Because it puts them all together. That way I can just see them side by side. So, brethren.
Strong plans.
Ship designs, but no boarding party upgrade. Alright, townspeople.
Still working, still building.
Nope, no boarding party design. They don't have anything naval. But that's okay.
The Buccaneers respect.
Have everything you need for a good hunt.
Have cannons, but no boarding. And then the smugglers, I think, just have
This doesn't belong in a museum.
the hull bracing, naval tactics, and that's it. No boarding. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna have to upgrade it and hope that they add that as an option later. At least we checked. Try to get them to level 6 so they don't die. Basically, it just gears them up better. That should be crafted. And then make our level 6. Send. Oh. I can't just send that one though. Alright, so we would need sewing tools to make that better. Along with a lot of other materials. So that's the best we're gonna get. That's the best we're gonna get. Manage. Put that in there. And we got it. We got it. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright, ship is repaired. I've got an upgrade for my boarding party, so maybe they can survive a little bit. You know what? I kind of want to just like... No, I don't. I changed my mind. I thought I wanted to run on land and just go around that way. But then I remembered how much of a pain in the ass that is on these islands. So, I ain't doing all that. I ain't doing all that. Thankfully, the unsinkable stays down, so all I've got to do is get over to it and board it. It shouldn't have other stuff near it. Shit, I forgot to grab more gunpowder. Whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna go in and do it with melee. I'm over it. No, I left my piastra. Whatever. Whatever. Before we board, I'm just going to move all of that onto the ship because even if the ship blows up, that stays intact. There we go. Alright. Alright. Cut my speed. Because you can't board if you're going full speed. And we're getting close. So let's give it a little shot. Fuck. I went to the wrong side. There we go. There we go. It's great swording time. I'm going after the sergeant. No, 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 no. Motherfuckers. Come on. Alright. Go up again. Let's take this one on. You're next. They ain't perfect, but they are a hell of a lot stronger than they were before. It may be enough. Let's see. They're getting blocked at the ladder, which is great. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, no. Yeah, playing this on mouse and keyboard is much tougher than it would be trying to play it on controller, I think. Holy shit, we did it. We did it. I'm not leaving any of them alive. I'm not leaving a single one alive. I'm over it. Y'all killed me. It was a pain in the ass. I'm over it. Get out of here. Alright. Alright. Perfect. GG, thank you.
Ships under your hand.
Thank you. Okay. Ship spoils. You got some good stuff there. got some good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take all of this because it's not necessary to keep it on the ship. That is... Where are we going? New notes and curios. Journal of the Captain of the Unsinkable. Woke up in a cold sweat again. I think what Hans is looking for isn't slaves, but fresh meat for the altar. So be it. I'm paid to do a job, not to ask questions. We'll take some prisoners, haul them to the camp near the ruins, then set sail again. Then repeat if needed. I should stock up on rum. Can't fall asleep without a drink. Got it. Oh wait, I gotta add that into my journal. I forget every time. Let me go here. Search the camp near the ruins. From the Unsinkable's papers, it seems the captives were meant for a camp by the ruins. If I go there, I might learn where to track down Hans. Oh, down there. Shit, we got too many ships on us. Let's see. I've got a bell on me, so let's just head to the ruins. If we can get there. If we can get there with everything all happy, hunky-dory, let's do it. Let's do it. That way we can just teleport back. Because we don't have to board any of these other people, so if they do decide to attack us, we're good.
Here we go. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh,
Whiskey, Johnny.
I drink whiskey when I can.
Whiskey for my Johnny.
Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me on my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey.
All right.
Whiskey.
Let's cut it. Perfect. Perfect. Then we can stick our teleporter right here. Right here. Done. Perfect. Perfect. And we will go... Wait, this is not it. This is not it, but we can definitely clear this island. Silver, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet you. There we go. Alright. Alright. So. Part of me kind of wants to get one of the merchant contracts because I didn't get it before apparently, and I just want to see. I just want to see if I can sell stuff through it to get more piastra. Because if I can, I'm buying more.
Trusted. Strong hands need strong care.
I know I can get this one. And that's my highest leveled group, so I just want to make sure. Let's see. I can place 3 more. I should craft 2 more bells. That way. Oh, merchants. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. So we want to set up like a shop. We want to set up a shop. Been lurking since the raid. You were starting to worry my voice was going to put you to sleep before you followed. Fair. Fair. Well, thank you for the lurks. I have quite a few people that apparently really enjoy falling asleep to my voice. So I do really appreciate it. Let's see. Does it need a roof? It may. It may. At which point, do we build like a little merchant hall? I may want to. And then we can expand this later. And the merchant hall can be his little sleeping area. You know what? It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Put it just on the other side of the fire, facing that way. Yeah. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Stone foundation. Probably a solid idea. We didn't actually use foundation for the other building. Which is a little bit strange. Oh. That's the angle I wanted. Something like that. So we will scooch about to here, I think, is where we want to put the base for it. Is that wide enough? That's looking pretty wide. Let's go for this. We got a ton of stone. So we should be okay in that department. I haven't really been spending it. Ah, shit. At least they make the building in this game pretty easy. I do wish you could lock the direction of slide, and you may be able to, and I just haven't figured it out yet. But that's a solid little floor plan for something like what I'm trying to build. Yeah, at least for now. We can expand it later. What I would like to do... Let's see. We want some stairs that lead up it. Do we want to go with the stone or wood? I think for exterior stairs like this, it's better to match the material of the foundation. Yeah. Yeah. And then we are definitely going to want a large door on this one, because it's going to be a pretty tall building. So we're going to use the double door here. It's not centered. Right? Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, and then, no, it may be. It may be. So let's see. It'll give us a chance to try out these new plaster walls. They look really damn good. It's not centered, but how? What the hell? What in the hell? So we would need one extra layer of foundation on this side, but the foundations are only too wide. Oof. Oof. I think that's okay though. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Because we don't want to just use blocks, because that's not going to look right. It would with these. It would with these. How do I feel about that? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Let's go for the stone. Let's go stone for the foundation. And then you can do the rest on top of that. Because I forgot we don't have all of the stuff that we need for the other material. So the stone's the only one that I think we bought literally everything for. Oh, let's see. You don't blame them. Sorry, cream pie me with, I guess you'll just have to see. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you for the head pads. Let's see. And for the hydrate. I have been made moist, and thank you for all the patos. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna go about here. And then come back this way. And then we'll try this. You alright? Let's see. Fuck. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Now we can just fill in like this. Much better. Much better. That'll make a nice little foundation for us. Kind of like this a little bit better for our little merchant's guild, I guess is what we'll call it. I don't know. Alright, and then what we need to do is add in additional blocks on this end so that the large door can be centered. Otherwise, we are gonna be in a bit of a bind. There we go. Come on. Come on. Perfect. Perfect. No, it's not. I kind of hate it. Let's see. I wish it would match. I guess that means we could have stuck with the other one, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So, doors. Doors. What do I want to do? What do I want to do here? I think what I'm going to do is I am going to build the walls. Because I do want to use these on the ends. I'm going to build the walls and then I'll figure out what to do with the door. Let's see, come on. Something like that. Then here. You try the side that's mostly buried in sand anyway. Maybe. Maybe. But I think we're in a good spot. I think this will work. I'm just gonna build our little walls like this. Leave some space around it. Because I don't necessarily need like a merchant thing to be anything other than completely open. And I kind of want to give this a shot. I have a bit of an idea. And we'll see how it goes. So, let's do beams. 90 degrees. Timber. Let's see. Our hard diddly dee. Pirate's life is alright with me. Indeed. Indeed. How are you doing? Let's do a weathered beam. something like that. Perfect. I don't know the rest of the song either, to be honest. So you're in good company. But welcome in. Welcome in. Oh shit. Am I out of wood? Am I out of wood? No, it just didn't want to stretch. There we go. Based model, you're getting vibes somewhere between a person corrupted by cosmic beasts and Bendy and the Ink Machine. Hell yeah. Cosmic Beast is about right. I've worked very hard on my model, so I really appreciate the compliment. Do some space for the ever important 1-inch patio. Exactly, exactly. Let's see, it's definitely pretty out, but thank you so much. Thank you so much. Y'all are too kind. Alright, let's see. But yeah, if I kind of stick with the idea of like an open floor plan kind of thing, I do like the idea of the outer perimeter because it lets me decorate the outside a little more. Very cool. Horror's your shit, so you can appreciate a fellow unfathomable creature from the darkest star. Oh, I'm glad you like it. A little scary. Alright. Up here. Piles could do verticals. You're gonna go scream into a pillow. Let's go. Let's go. Also, based name. For sure. For sure. Roofs. Your one true fear. Attractive people. Oh my god. Adorable. Adorable. Let's go with a large corner. I could have sworn we had some cool corners. Oh, it's just the 26 and the 64 degree. That's such a weird base. Let's see. You think you'll join? You'll cry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How does this work? What do you mean 26 degrees? That is super weird. That is a super strange angle to be at. Is it made for round huts? Oh. Does it fit over that? No, it does not. Okay, so strange. You got it. You've been here for 30 seconds. I'm like, if Bloodborne had a thirst trap. That's fair. I do play a lot of Souls-likes. A lot of Souls-likes. Let's see. 26 degree flats. Corners. 64 degrees. What the hell is 64 good for? Because 26 and 26 is 52. What in the world? Favorite Souls? You mean that in a good way? I appreciate it. A favorite Souls, like, it's kind of tough. So I'm really fond. I feel like Elden Ring is probably one of my favorites in terms of just being able to get in and do silly shit. Bloodborne's great. I just beat Sekiro for the first time not too long ago. And one of the reasons I like this game is because it actually has a Sekiro-style deflect system, which is great. Which is great. So sorry I had to go through that. Wait, what do you mean? Nine Souls is up there, even though it's a 2D platformer. I will argue all day long that Hollow Knight is not Soulsy, but Nine Souls is. Have I tried Celeste? No, I am not a platformer player. I am awful at it. Oh, I know what that's for. Okay, I get it. Took me a second. But yeah, I'm atrocious at platformers. As much as I love Nine Souls, I think I would like it more if it weren't actually a platformer. So, let's see. You know what? We're gonna start here. Leave a decent little overhang. And see just how that looks. Just how that looks. Not too shabby, actually. Not too shabby. Fuck. Alright. Okay, let's see. Definitely agree with that. Not Soulsy. Silk Song, have not played it yet. What classifies something as a Souls game would be Dark Souls 1 through 3. I would also consider Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and Sekiro. Well, not Sekiro, sorry. Elden Ring and Bloodborne to be Souls games, even though they're not part of the core series. Because they are from Soft created Souls-likes. And that's what most people kind of put as their definition. A game is not a Souls-like if it does not have a death run. So, I will not consider Sekiro a Souls-like. It's a really solid action game, but it's not a Souls-like. Okay, so we need one more for each. But yeah, if you've got the death run, you've got a Souls-like. For me. And I know that's a hot take for some people to not consider Sekiro a Souls-like, but I just don't. Fuck, I wish there was an equivalence of this for this one, but apparently they decided not to go with that. What if... Fuck. What in the world? What were they thinking? Genichiro. Let's see. Wait, sorry. I think I missed some stuff. Yeah, I haven't played Souls, Silk Song. Out of Dark Souls 1 to 3, it's a tough choice for me. I really love 2. And it's hard for me to, like, not pick that one. But it's such a close tie between the three. Been found lacking. Miyazaki himself has broken your ankles. Let's see. In Sekiro, you're still stuck on the dickhead in the tower who has the bow that pulls lightning out of his ass. Yeah, Genichiro is definitely a tough one. Fully understand struggling with that one. Let's see. If I go to 64 degrees, do I end up... I don't think so. I think it's just going to be the same but taller. Let's see. But I may be able to get them to just outright meet because they don't... Wait, no. They definitely overlap. No. It was just my eyes. So yeah, they meet directly, unlike with the other size. Let's So that works. It looks a little funky, but honestly, I kind of vibe with it. I kind of vibe with it. Let's go. It's got the heaviest vibes, and you don't think Dark Souls 3 is a Souls game because it's so different from 1 and 2. I like to call it early access Elden Ring. I feel like Dark Souls 3 is a Souls-like because it's got the death run. You know what I mean? For me, if it has a death run, it's a Souls game. End of story. But I definitely get what you're get where you're coming from. Let's go for it. Large weathered beams here as well. Oh shit, what? There we go. Do I like the large? No, I want it to be small. I want the smaller ones there. So let's go small weathered beams. Perfect. Oh yeah, way better. Way better. Let's see. Hollow Knight has a death run. What am I getting it confused with? There's definitely a game that I was playing that a lot of people are like Soulsy that isn't. And I might just be thinking of Sekiro because I spent so long having that conversation. The difference is, I was not a fan of Hollow Knight, but I was a fan of Sekiro. Let's see. Try to make this look make a little bit more structural sense by connecting these this way. Alright. Yep. Oh, it's a death run though? Okay, so if you die and then you have to go pick up souls or some sort of currency that's used for your leveling, that would be a death run. That would be a death run. I don't think I want any higher than that. I think that one makes sense. Let's see. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Yep. Yep. But yeah, Sekiro was pretty great. But I can't call it a Souls-like just because it's hard. Because if you don't have to go and collect your souls on death, or collect your whatever on death, I feel like it can't be considered a Souls-like because the entire structure of a Souls-like is built around that death run mechanic. Yeah, I like that. That works. Hollow Knight has that, yeah. Yep, that was my bad. I misspoke. So, 26 degrees for this, right? Yeah, which means I actually need to get rid of 2 of the logs, and then we need to add single plaster pillars in the middle just to keep everything cohesive. Go. And there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Is Minecraft a Souls-like then? Minecraft doesn't have the currency as like you don't drop and then go pick something up that's used as your leveling currency. That's it. Let's see, because you can't get your XP back from your death run. Let's see. Level up via getting special items from bosses. Wait, let's see. Watch you get banned. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And like, I'm willing to give that to Minecraft. It's just for me because you don't have the currency. You don't have the death run with the XP currency that you pick up. Let's see. In your opinion, a Souls game is a game with an in-universe reason to the character being able to respawn. That would make every roguelike ever a Souls game. Let's see. Sekiro has upgrades through leveling. It does, but you don't also go and pick up souls when you die. You just lose them. You just lose them. Let's see. I would consider Sekiro a Metroidvania, absolutely. But it's a combat Metroidvania in a weird way. Some XP survives, but not all, but you don't go and pick it up. Let's see. You can get your XP back in a non-time limited way? I didn't realize that you could do that. Well then sure, I'll call Minecraft a Souls-like. I don't really care. I don't have any stake in it. Because I would consider that kind of an outlier for the most part, but let's see. Oh, drop these. Yeah, I think that works pretty well. Fun combo of what makes or breaks a genre. It's really tough to think about. Trying to isolate a genre down to a single defining mechanic is really tough. It's really tough, but it's one that I've put a decent amount of thought into it. Cause like, if you think about it, the death run is why you respawn. It fully describes your respawn. The death run also, let's see. Okay, so what do I want to put on top of that? To be fair with Minecraft, you drop XP on death, but you don't level up like you do in Souls games. Accurate, but I'm okay with giving Minecraft Souls-like, the Souls-like title. It doesn't really like bother me to give it the Souls-like title. It doesn't necessarily not fit. It's just not what I would consider to be like the ideal. It would be an outlier. It doesn't have the same... So, for me, the death run tends to define a ton of stuff like level design, which is why I think it kind of makes the Souls-like, you know? And sorry, I'm trying to like put things into words. Let's see. Kazan, Liza P, Sekiro. You're not dependent on recovering it. True. Anything that has a bonfire is what makes a Souls-like. Kazan, Liza P, Sekiro. Minecraft has beds. Let's see. That are functionally identical. Yeah. Let's see. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright. Wait, why do those not line up? I just noticed it. Why do those not line up? Was I one off on them? Let's see. 26 degrees. I was one off. That is wild. Did I do that on both sides? That's so funny. I did not. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Welcome back, James. You're gonna begin. No worries. You don't need to apologize. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, I do think that the level up mechanic is important. But Minecraft is one of the few games that has XP without having a level up mechanic, which is why, like, again, I do consider it a bit of an outlier in this discussion, because it was brought up last time I expressed this to people. They used Minecraft as like, but you're wrong, and I sure, if you think that Minecraft makes me wrong, my thing is I'm willing to give it to Minecraft. I'm willing to give it to him. Let's see, because it's pretty damn close. Pretty damn close to fitting what I would consider to be a Souls-like. I'm not mad at giving it to him. Alright. There we go. Fill in this end. Or we could try to find a decent little window to put up there. Do I like the window up there? I don't. I would want it down one further, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the thing finished with the building first, and then I'll worry about that. How did I miss that? The hell? Is that... Oh, no, that's right. That's right, we're good. In general, Minecraft is tricky because it can be so flexible. So many different genres of games can be made within it. And not even with mods. Accurate. Accurate. Yeah, Minecraft is one. Never thought about it. Makes absolute sense. Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, I would, somebody mentioned something about getting banned for having that opinion. I would never. That's just not, that's not my style. Could also adjust the floor in here. Like, I am definitely down for having differing opinions. As long as it's not a differing opinion that's going to actually, like, bring harm to an individual. Let's see. Banning for harmless opinion would be wild, and yeah, it really would. It really would. I have seen it done, but it would be wild. Let's see. Yeah, only bring it up because somebody mentioned it. Let's see. Just to piss people off. Yo, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, just to give you a little insight into, like, who I am as a person more than anything. Wall beam planks. Oh shit, this is kind of neat. It's not centered, but it's kind of neat otherwise. What would I want? I think I want to try fences here. Because I haven't really done anything with fences so far. And this could look cool here. Especially since it's like a mercantile thing. Leaving it open could actually really work. Kind of like a little flea market kind of thing. So is this modded Minecraft, by the way? Yes, actually. Yeah, this game started as a Minecraft mod. Interestingly enough. Let's see. What if I used this as windows? Hold on, hold on. 1, 4. Oh, hell yeah. No, wait, really? No. Not at all. Not at all. But it sounded good. Let's see. So, I want something in the corners to kind of improve the aesthetic a little bit. What? Okay, this is kind of wild, but it might work. No, almost. Almost. If I were just a little bit off on that, it would be great. I like the idea of doing it, though. Or at least something like it. Oh, damn it. I had my angle wrong. Let's see. It's a cool little something or other. Yeah, just to kind of keep it still open vibes. But not quite fully open. I kind of mess with that. Let's see. The creator started sweating for a second because we were on to True. True. It's like, no way. No way they guessed. Alright, let's see. What if I went plaster for the center portion? Let's test it with that. Let's test it with that. Because I think that could look really good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and then I actually want to bring these up one. Wait, no, I can't bring them up one, right? Is that what it is? Let's see. I think that's what it is. So at that point, do I do that? And just make the whole thing a little bit higher, like it's Creed. And then live with that angle. Oh, I kind of do like it though. I kind of do like it though. And it saves me on wood resources. Let's do it. Let's see if you can build top to bottom. So yeah, in terms of just like moving it up one, it clips into the wall. If I don't do what I just did. Like I'll show you on the other side here in a second. Let's see. Alright. Alright. Okay, so yeah, if I come over here, you see what it does? Where it like part of it is going into the roof. I'm just not a big fan. It just doesn't look good to me. So if I do it like this, it still doesn't quite line up like I want it to. That's okay. I still think it looks a little bit cleaner that way than it did a second ago. So, yep. Yeah. Kinda works. Kinda works a little. It ain't perfect, but it's something. It ain't perfect, but it's something. Let's see. I guess if I really wanted to have that extra layer up there, what I could do, let's give this a shot. See how that looks. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. Then we can get the single log blocks and come over here with it. Okay, okay, that's a good shape. I like it. Let's rest so that it's not just nighttime anymore and hard to see. And let's see what this looks like in the day, actually like functional. What's the group job? Okay, so if you, after the ad starts, if you hit !drop and then put in your favorite emote, I have a pot of carbonated guacamole that comes up. And whenever everybody gets back from the ads, everybody drops at the same time. It's fun. Let's see. Yep, it's like a cauldron full of carbonated guacamole. It's a good time. Yeah, I kind of vibe with that. It needs one thing. It needs a vertical support pillar right there. Something like that. Looks like it's wedged between the two. And like it's going up to kind of support it to the roof. Yeah. Do I want to bring it down to that? I don't think so. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I kind of do. I kind of do like it. It ain't perfect, but it works. Let's see. Starts to look for favorite emote. Hell yeah, it can be anything that's not like 7TV or, you know, BTTV or anything like that. So. And some system emotes for some reason don't work. I don't know why. Let's see. Let's get our wood back. Then we can be kind of open. What does any of that mean? Okay, they're Twitch chat extensions. So if you don't have Twitch chat extension emotes, it basically means nothing. Much better. Much better. Hell yeah. So sub emotes for other peeps work perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. And are encouraged. I like the variance in angle here at work. I think it does good stuff. It mentally does good stuff with my brain. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so The whole reason why I made this place in the first place is because I want a market. Like a little free market kind of vibe. Let's see. Oh shit. There's actually a dude there. Hold on, that changes everything. Let's just kinda, we're gonna line y'all up just on the wood. I wish like I could see where the dude's gonna be. Let's go a little further back. I don't want you in the fence, but yeah, much better. Much better. And now I can use that for alignment for the others. Let's see. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Fair. Fair. Okay. So you're the first of many.
I'll see it delivered.
You are the first of many. Let's see. Can I sell
arrange your
here? I
supply.
forgot. No, but I can purchase, which is nice. Let's see. Rough hide, animal fat, in groups of 10. Fantastic. So it's not really going to be super useful until late game, but like, I don't know. I like it. Alright, fences. We want to kind of finish this up with something like this. Yeah, and then just kind of leave it as an open space. Then what we want is stairs. Some nice stone ones, kind of like we did for the foundation of the other building. And just do them decoratively. Because it looks nice. At least I think it does. And it's my little village that we're putting together, so I think my opinion matters just a little bit. Just a hair. Just a hair. Come over here. Alright. We'll do cornerstone. Beautiful. I'm glad we finally got these corner pieces. We didn't have them last time we were building, so... There we go. Done. Done. Done and looks cool, so we're sticking with it. That's right. That's exactly right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's looking pretty fantastic.
No idea how often I've had to treat sailors' wounds inflicted on them by their own captains.
I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. I think what I may want to do, though, would be... Because we did end up deleting, like, well, the entire beam support down here, along with... let's see. How many? That one for sure. It's one space below. We got rid of 2, 3. So something like that. And then walls, we're gonna go with the 26-degree angle, because I believe that's what we went with over there. And then, yep, that's what we did. And then what I can do is pillars and beams. Since I don't want to have it supported in our way of walking, necessarily. At least not fully. I'm gonna do a horizontal beam weathered. Just another short one across here. Let's see. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Oh, you're gonna make it silver. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. With a good score, too. Silver, you made it into my guac. Good job. Good job. Alright. From the center point, we can make some triangles because they are strong. And I like it. 26 degrees. Let's see. Let's see how that looks. Something like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That works for me. That works for me. And then we want a single vertical. Even though it's gonna be in the way. Even though it's gonna be in the way, it makes structural sense to bring it down to here. And then up there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, that's looking sick. And you only get one, so noted for next time. Yep. Only the one. And honestly, making it into the guac, pretty rare. So, super lucky. Super lucky. Alright, so let's go get some wood. Let's start chopping, pushing this tree line back a little further. Just a little further. Perfect. Perfect. Damn it. Came back and hit me. Go. Let's see. Tend to get lucky on the first stream. Ayo. Ayo. Let's see. But yeah, that is super lucky. Perfect. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna have to collect a lot more wood now because we've run out. I didn't know we were gonna run out. We had a lot. We had a lot of wood. Yeah, it just clicked. Fair. Fair. I was just being silly. Let's see. Let's see. Coconuts. Coconuts. Yeah, this little open market's gonna be nice. I'm here for it. Lele! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? Let's see. You're good. Just finished after 10 hours. So nice to stream more again. Yeah, I saw you going. Let's see. And I guess we are in pretzel now. Hell yeah. That works for me. I was liking. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. Second silver medal for you. Perfect. Perfect. Always lurking. I do my best. I appreciate you too. You good peeps. You good peeps. Speaking of, if anybody here is looking for good peeps to follow, do it. Do it. Lele is such a sweetheart. How's Windrose going? It's going great. I'm building an open market, and it's kind of gorgeous. It's kind of gorgeous, like an open plan market. Let me show you. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that back wall. I'm so proud of this. I mean, it has building. It does, and all of this I can actually show you, like, piece by piece has been built. Like, it's all just whatever you want to design. Let's see. Although it's so cool. It is so cool. This game is great. Same thing with the house that we've been working on. This was all piece by piece put together. Every little piece. We're putting together a pier actually for storage, because all of the storage items teleport to whatever you're actually wanting to build. It'll teleport to the crafting station as long as it's in range of the fire. Let's see. Okay, so I don't think I want 64-degree ones on here. I might. Let's check it. Let's see. What's it do? Does it match up? It does not. So yeah, 64 is too much. Unless I put it here. Oh, yeah. That's what we like. That's what we like. Something like that. And then we can do a vertical. Let's see. Sounds like amazing quality of life. This game has some of the best quality of life features ever. Ever. I have been just thoroughly enjoying what they've done with this game. Not large, small beam weather. There we go. Okay. That goes into the wall, so I don't think I like that one. What I may enjoy is spinning it around this way. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. And then we can do 45s. From that. No, not quite. Not quite. Or. Hear me out. Hear me out. Let's see if we can find other angles that meet up. Yeah. 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 It's kind of giving spiderweb. It's kind of giving spiderweb a little bit. And I'm super here for it. Super here for it. Then we want horizontals to connect here and here. And then probably just all the way across. Damn it. Yep. Gonna say it looks webby? Yeah. Yeah, it does. And I'm kinda here for it. Alright, then we want some verticals. And then I want to see what I can do about that. It's like, oh shit. It's like I want one to come from that pillar. But it's difficult to find something that lines up, so where do you... Oh! Glorious. Glorious. And then that looks almost like a 45, is it? quite, but it's close enough that I don't mind doing it. I don't mind doing it. And then I do want that to extend all the way up. Yeah. And then get another one coming from that way. Yeah. Then we can grab you to connect to the inner corner of the roof. Love it. Not that. I want to try you. Wait. This one. Yep. Wrong angle. I keep getting the angles wrong here, but I'm feeling it. I'm definitely feeling it. Just like a whole mess of lattice bullshit. I kinda like it. Kinda like it. And I feel like that is actually enough that I can get rid of this and it still looks structurally sound. That way, I've got a nice just archway here. This bit here though, I don't like as much. I feel like it's too much. There are ways for me to handle it, but I don't think that's it. So I want a 45 to go here, I think. And then a 26 to extend out to the base. Yeah, much better. Much better. Don't want a 26 there, but we do want just a little bit more, just kind of taking up that space. Yeah. Yeah. It's still a lot, but it still more visually pulls your eyes to the outer corners, and I kinda like that. So 26. Do we go up with a 26 here? We sure do. That place was looking a little empty. Yep. Yep. I like it. I like it. And then on the inside, we've got kind of open seas with our merchants. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm pretty proud of that one. We will eventually fill this whole section in on both sides with some sort of bullshit or another that ends up looking hopefully decent. 'Cause I don't think... Did I mess up? Did I want to build this on a foundation of these? Let's see. It would have had to have been there. So probably not, but maybe. Yeah, probably not. Because I would have wanted it to match that one, and I don't think I can. Let's see. Like the homage, Peter? I hope so. I hope so. Let's see, okay. Now the side walls, like the more interior stuff, I definitely do think that I want to use these on. Yeah. They're gonna be less complex though. They're gonna be less complex. Yep. And then we want to kind of do the same thing where we're using plaster walls as our central pillars. And then we go to the singles to bring it to the top. Yep. I like it. I like it. Beautiful. Okay, the problem is, now I want to do the thing again. I kind of want to do the thing again. Let's do it. Screw it. Why not? Because I feel like it needs to make sense. From a design perspective. It doesn't have to be as complex as the others. But it has to make structural sense to me. Or it's gonna be funky. Let's see. There we go. No, not that. Not that. So it ain't that angle. Let's see. Banjo, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Hello, hello. There we go. Okay, so that's the angle I want for that one. I may even want that instead of this. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about that? It doesn't connect all the way to the top, but it does at least look solid. It does at least look solid. And it kind of balances out the little fin. You know what? I like that. It's simple, it's clean, it works. ER, pirates. Pirates indeed. Pirates indeed. But right now, instead of pirates, we're kind of just like craftrets or something. Oh. 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 Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. Probably. Or do we kill the entirety of the outside? No. But we do kill the inner ones. I don't think I like the inner ones so much. So let's go back to doing the outers like we already were. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like it. I like it. I don't know how y'all feel about it, but I'm into it. So, same thing over here. Same thing over here. We're just gonna match it up. Where else did we use these? Over here. And then it was just 2 of the 26s on either side. Just like that. And then verticals. And then vertical. Yep. We can stick them in the middle to make them stronger too. That way it's just super strong all the way up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Almost. Almost perfect. I do think that I want to keep the thing that I did in here on this wall. I hate it. I hate it because I love this. But I think the fence thing is gonna work better. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? I do think the fence works a little better. I don't want to take the whole thing down. I just want to take the lower portion. I love the upper portion. Oh shit. Okay, so whatever lower portions don't work, anything below that line, I'm gonna take down. Which is gonna include some stuff that went through that line. Unfortunately, but it just is. And then we'll figure out how to make it better from here. So, what we want instead is stairs and fences. We're gonna keep our other kind of design concept and do a little bit of that, which means we need, let's see, is it this that would look good there? Yep. That's it. That's it. If it actually comes out just a hair cleaner, then what we want to do is get verticals. Just kind of a little bit of that. Okay. So then we grab these, bring that there, and then I guess there. No, it doesn't work there. What size do we use for that? Is it a 45? It's a 45. Yep. 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 Alright. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. Do we want this one too? Yes. I feel like it's just a little happier. Just a little happier like that. Do I want that one? No. No. So let's try a 45, see if it looks good in any of these spots. And I don't think it will because it doesn't line up with anything. Because there aren't verticals. I mean, it kind of lines up with that if I really wanted to. And I think I do. I think that looks fine. I think that looks fine. Yep. Yep. I ain't mad at it. I think that's a little bit better. What we do want to do though is kind of curve it a little with something like that. Let's see. One, the tall one. Yeah. Something like there, and then long one to go right into the middle. Oh, yeah. 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 Don't want that. Don't want that. If we could cut it short, maybe, but we are not able to. I think that's about as perfect as we're gonna get it. I think that is about as perfect as we're gonna get it. Let's see if any of the angles from here make sense. And of course, they do not. Goodness. Goodness. Yeah. No, I think that's just it. I think that's just it. We kept the same like archway that we have in the other design, but we were able to kind of keep the fence usage in line with the rest of it. I like it. I like it. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. That'll do. Now we've got our market. Now we've got our little market. We may end up kind of expanding on it just a little bit over time, but like, this is the good stuff. For now, this is the good stuff. It'll hold what we need it to hold. It's about to be dark. So let's see, what do we got? Search the camp near the ruins. We have that other island that we need to go to. Now that we've taken a nice little break with our building, we can do a little exciting combat stuff. Let's see. That morning? Is that morning? No, it still looks very much night. Why did it stop fast forwarding? I saw it fast forward time for a second. There we go. There we go. Perfect. That's morning. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Alright, so let's put away all of our stuff. Shabam. Most of it. This goes in here along with munitions. Go ahead and open that. Nothing. This goes in here. Boarding party gear, I think is going to go in here for now, but it's going to go in into my other ship, I think, after a little while. Just because I think it's better to store all of our old stuff in there. And then I can top up my healing potions. Now let's go down to our latest teleport destination. Because there were some question marks here. It's not exactly where I need to be, but it's close enough. It's close enough. So again, we're going to be looking for like flax and stuff. Flax is super important because we want a bunch of flax seeds. Now that we're doing a bunch of farming, flax, perfect. Yep, and some seed. And we've got a pirate outpost with 4 whole chests in it. I like that. I like that. I wonder if there's gonna be like a boss fight or something here. Kinda seems like it. Kinda seems like it. You have a rifle, you gotta go. You gotta go. Alright, come on. Come on. Alright. You're next. Fuck! Shot down. We're good in melee. Our ranged stuff needs a little bit of work. A little bit of work. Alright. That's okay. We're not far. All we gotta do is teleport over there. We didn't really drop nothing other than our flax that we just picked up. And the ones we already took out, not respawning. Not respawning. I did forget to eat, so let me catch a banana real quick. Get just a little bit of health out of that. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we can take out those musketeers with relative ease. We'll just kind of pop them. We'll beat them at their own game. Yep. Bam. I'm a slightly better shot than you, buddy.
On my mark!
Alright. Sybil! Hello. Shoots me cutely. Aww. Well, thank you for shooting me cutely, at least. If you're gonna shoot me, that's the way I'd like to be shot. Okay. Was that literally every... Ooh, a new halberd. Bang. Bang. A new halberd. I don't really like the halberds much because, they can't parry from what I've gathered. Plank windows and doors. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Learn. Got it. Oh, nice stick? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, come on. Come on. Where are you going? Oh, it's a lieutenant. Hello. Hello. Oh, shit.
Fire at will.
Who's Will? I'm not Will. That's not my name.
Fire at will. You don't cross Blackbeard's man.
Damn it. There we go. And done. And done. 2 whole guinea for that? I don't think you were that hard of a fight. Let's see. Ritual key for the temple gates. Ooh. Ooh. Oh shit. Ah, damn. You know what? Just for you, Sybil. Just for you. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Shoving it. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Okay, I don't know if I can do it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna die if I do. I at least need to get it down to just one of them. Let's see. Come on. Get me healed. Get me healed. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright. Done. Done. Get shoveled. Get shoveled. Let's see. I love shoveling enemies. Especially when I get the opportunity to yell, "It's fisting time," you know? Pop, shovel it. Yeah. We're skating. We're skating now. There we go. Supply cache. Another one. Holy effect. The what? The what time now? Fisting time. It's a character from another game that might be spoily if you haven't played the game, so I don't want to say which game. But there's a character in another game called Shovel who says it's fisting time. And when I played it, it was one of my favorite things. Let's see. Got it. Got it. Okay. Oh, we got all the chests. Cool. Sick. Very good. So this place is clear. What else we got? We got keys to some sort of something or other. But it doesn't appear to be right there. And there was another enemy, but I think it was just like, keeping watch for the exterior. I think there's another entrance on this side, and it was watching for that. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, they got a whole nother group of enemies on this end. Which, you know what? Nah, they ain't worth it. They ain't worth my time. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Now, we just gotta keep on exploring. What if this is actually the island we need to be on and it's just fucking huge? I wonder if there's a chance. I wonder if there's a chance. I doubt it, because it would have to be like obnoxiously massive, like mainland massive. But still, there is a chance. There's always a chance. Alright. So, there's another camp here. I have a feeling if we're getting keys, it probably has something to do with a later quest. And that we should probably not be doing it just yet. But who knows? Who knows? Oh yeah, curios, that's what I wanted. Yeah. The tool key for the temple gates. I have a feeling we're gonna need a couple of those, and then we're gonna find some sort of temple gate, something or other. Let's see. Who friggin' knows? Not me. Not me, that's for damn sure. Supply cache, supply cache. Y'all are dumb. Let's see. Just let me come over here and take all your stuff. I mean, it's fine by me. I ain't mad about it. Oh, a grenadier. That's my favorite. Let's see.
Iron coming.
There we go. That's right. No. No, 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 no. None of that. None of that.
Prepare to die. Boom's coming.
No, 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 no. Get up, get up, get up, get up.
I will kill you.
Um.
Coming. Come here.
One down. You're down. Your turn next. Cover a little. I'll use you for HP recovery. Because screw it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the parries recovering HP is just immaculate. Alright, come here, Lieutenant. Come on, buddy. Come on out here. Come on out here now. Are you coming? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out here. You're supposed to be overly cocky and let me parry you.
Tell you what, shoot. Roll time.
Come on. Come on. Ah, fuck. I always forget about that attack.
Fire I will. Bleedless night. Brig.
Come on. Damn it. Done. 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 Okay, another ritual key. So, it's gonna be 3 or 4 of them, I'm gonna assume. Residence flagpoles. Ooh. Ooh. More flagpoles. What kind? What kind? Oh, interesting. You got little split ones. They're kind of cute. They're kind of cute. Got 2 more enemies here. And 2 more chests somewhere. And go ahead and catch a heal, and then I'll just scooch those there. Let's get the drop on at least 1.
Cut ye in half.
Come on. Uh-huh. Damn. Come on.
No chance.
Come on. Yep. And a couple of stabs and we're done. Close enough. Close enough. Alright. Alright. Grab this chest. Ooh, Drake's double-barreled pistol. An elegant pistol with engraved barrels. One top reads head, the bottom eyes. 2 shots in quick succession. It's a blue one, so it should be able to evolve. So let's see what that one does when we advance it. Might be worth using. Might just be worth using. It must have been Noir's doing, yup. Must have been. Must have been. There's another chest here somewhere. Where'd they hide it? Where'd they hide it? Can't keep it hidden from me for long. I don't think it's gonna be down that hill. Where would it have gone? Oh no, that's like a whole nother section of camp. So yeah, it probably is down there. I thought it was just like an exit.
Mark the target. Hold still. Powder out.
Yeah.
Mark the target.
Come on, grenadiers.
Take aim.
And musketeers alike.
Mark the target.
Yeah. Beautiful. Thank you, grenadier.
Target.
Ah, shit.
Blasted.
Too many musketeers. Too many.
Lining up the shots.
Get exploded. Alright, let me recover some stamina a little bit. There we go. Keisha, thank you for the alert. Good to see you. Alright. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Now,
Powder out. You think you the bravest?
and done. And done. Perfect. Look, it was messy, but we got it done. We finished it. They're done. They're over. Never to return except for when I reload the map. Alright. Silver ingot and rum bottle. Beautiful. And we got nuts. We took their nuts. Let's go. Gotta love it when you can take their nuts, you know? Alright. Hunger. What do you mean? I just ate a banana like a minute ago. What the heck? What the heck? Do you need more of the blue flowers? So I'm trying to keep an eye out for those. I don't think I can grow those. I wish I could, but I don't think I can. So... Shit. Big ass islands. Big ass islands. Nuts for a ship, yep. Nuts to bite down on later. Here we go. Alright, that's the one we just cleared. So, I see one off in the distance there. I don't know if that's the one we cleared earlier, but I see one there. Cheese! Cheese. I've been cheesed. Grab this flax. Because we need as much of that as we can get our hands on. Oh, that's a big ass area. Let's see. Stay away from the goats. Always stay away from the goats. Those things get a little aggressive. A little aggressive. Okay. You're pretty much out of heals, so this is going to be a bad time. And it's wolves this time? Fuck. I don't want to fight wolves. Damn. Definitely not no alphas. Come on. Come on, puppy. Come here, puppy. I'm sorry, but you attacked me first. I feel bad about it. I don't like killing y'all. I don't like doing it. But you were mean. You forced my hand. So... Shit. What's up here? Okay. Another couple of wolves. No, no, no. Don't you make me put my back to them. Alright. Got it? They got that dog in them. They sure do. They sure do. Rude as hell. They're rude as hell. Come on. Come on. I think that might be one of the alphas up there. Stuck, yup. Yup. Not for long though. Fuck. Alright. Okay, that one's down. Hopefully I can get some potions or something in here. Nothing of interest here, okay. Shit. Both of y'all. No, damn it. Bit of geometry was really hard for that one, true. True. Dang, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Let's see, we should be able to craft a couple of more health potions. Let's try it. Let's try it. Alchemical bases, we can make 6 more. So, let's go for that. It ain't perfect, but it's something. And I cannot forget to eat this time. And do even better. Plus I kept the sturdy halberd, which is fantastic. Alright. So I can just put that one away. I kept all of my piastre too, so hell yeah. Oh yeah, the pistol. I wanted to see what it upgrades to. See if it seems like it's any good. Ascends. Pistol. Shot supply vulnerability affected target. All damage dealt to affected targets is increased by 15%. Yes, please. If I put it in here, because I do hold the sword one-handed, and I do that, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I have to switch to it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It's very Valheim. Yeah. Alright. Well then, it's probably gonna still be the reliable musket if I've gotta do that. Let's see. But it is a really good one if I were to switch back to, like, the Rapier of Thousand Cuts. Which I very well may do. I may still go one-handed. I just really like the option to heal from this parry one. It just feels good. It just feels good. If there's something that I can do one-handed that lets me get the same kind of healing, or heal in some way, shape, or form, I may go for it. But until then, I think this one's gonna do it for me. Because there's been a couple of times already that has absolutely saved my ass. So, let's see. I'm gonna go this way. Try to get back to those wolves. Let's see. Yeah, if there's like, especially if there would be like a pistol that would do it, that'd be sick. Or I guess if we can start farming the blue flowers or farming something that would give us healing. I could see that. I could see farmable health being a reason for me to switch. But right now the potions just don't quite have enough sustain for me, so let's see. Let's see. Head on over to pick up all of our stuff. Because we did get some other cool stuff in there, I'm pretty sure. Fuck. Alright, grab these flowers real quick. Sorry, dog. Sorry, dog. I need the flowers. They're important. They're important. Alright. Perfect. Now, head back this way to get our little deathstone thing. Alright. Oh, and to continue our conversation from earlier, no, I don't think this one is a Souls-like. even though we have a death run technically, we don't lose our experience isn't held as currency. So let's see. Sinful, you made it into my guac. Good job. Good job. Switch. Come on now. Come on now. Damn. That is unfortunate. No, you're not getting behind me. You're not getting behind me. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now your turn. Come on. Come on. There we go. For some reason, my parries are super late right now. Alright. Pier decorations. Ooh. Ooh, we can make our pier pretty. There we go. Okay, so I know there was another wolf here. I think that's an alpha wolf, which really sucks. Yep, I hate dealing with those with a burning passion. Try to do as much damage from a distance as I can, because if it gets its little grab hit on me, I'm just really dead. I'm super dead. It's a one-shot kill pretty much no matter what. There we go. You wonder if we get bombs. That'd be pretty sick. Your pressure to look better. Shit. What do you mean? And I think that's the tell for the stupid jump attack. That's the one. Got it. Got it. Oh, it was a play on words for the pure decor. Oh. Oh, fair. That makes so much sense. It just didn't click, sorry. Alright. Piastre and Guinea. Supply cash. What do we got here? Rum and gunpowder. Alright. Is that really all? There's nothing else here? Supply cash. I thought there was going to be another one of those keys, but I didn't see a key. Damn. Pier crane and coils of rope and stuff. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. I'm gonna sleep in again if I'm not careful. True. True. Or I just avoid sleep altogether. Let's go. Never again. No more sleep. Yeah. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. The problem is I did oversleep, so I'm gonna have trouble getting back to sleep. So Let's see. Oh, the sparkles behind the tent. It was a dead body that I don't have the quest for yet. Yep. Okay, yep. But no, the check mark next to the thing means that I got all of the means that I got all the treasure chests. So we're good. We're good. Ah, fuck. None of that. None of that. No. No, none of y'all either. Come here. Damn it. No, fuck. Why are you only going in two directions? Oh my god. Oh my god. It wouldn't let me dodge sideways to get out of it, and I couldn't turn the camera. Oh, that was rude. At least I'm on the shore, so I can just sail around to it. Yo. That was so shitty. They just bugged out on me.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Wondering why they kept going back and forth, yeah. Yeah, I was doing the back and forth thing because there's a fucky little bug. If you go into a menu and go out of the menu, sometimes your keys just don't work. I don't know if it's the same on controller, but on mouse and keyboard, it's definitely funky. And if you don't let off of the key for long enough, it's like, oh, well, you didn't let go of that actually, so we're not gonna let you press it again. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's see. Let's see. We're just gonna sail around to my body. And then I'm gonna go back to the teleporter. And go grab my other bell. Let's see. This stuff should be close. Yep. I think it was this shore actually. Yeah. Might have been. Was it this one? No, it was further over. We do have a lot more question marks on this map though. But I do want to head back to base so that I can drop off all the cool stuff I got so far. And then we can continue exploring. I just didn't want to walk all the way back, you know. Come on, break loose. Break loose, you can do it. You know what? I ain't doing this. I ain't doing this. I'm gonna walk a little further away. Hit the key. And teleport. There we go. And that's how you don't soft lock by running aground.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Done. I guess before we go back, we could always explore this question mark. But I want to pick up my stuff before we do it. And it's just on the other side of this. Unfortunately, I do have a ship there, so let's not do that. Let's not aggro them. Get back over here. So I've got to come over here anyway, otherwise the ships are going to get pissed off. So... okay, this one's not too bad anyway. Shit. I'm gonna read that one in just a moment. Make sure there's no enemies nearby. Okay. So... the drowned prowled near my hideout last night. Their bloated carcasses blundered through the thick brush, leaving wet trails behind them and the reek of decay. Someone must have truly angered Davy Jones for him to open his locker and let the dead wander the earth. I have read that sailors once swore by Neptune's name, and only a couple of centuries ago began whispering the name of Davy Jones, the sea devil from hell. No one knows where the legends of him began, but once I heard an old innkeeper tell a story passed down from one of his ancestors. That man captained a Spanish carrack, and his ship was caught in a terrible storm. Sky traded places with sea, lightning flashed without cease, and the captain begged every sea spirit and demon he could name anything to reach the harbor alive. Then a richly dressed stranger appeared in his cabin and offered a bargain. For 3 years the captain would sail the seas without misfortune, and exactly 3 years hence Davy Jones would come for him, to take him into service. The captain agreed. The sea grew calm, the thunder clouds broke. A fair wind rose, and the stranger vanished as though he had never been there at all. For the next 3 years fortune favored the captain. Neither storms, nor enemy guns, nor even sickness threatened him or his crew. He grew rich, he married, and then the debt came due. He dreaded that day, but was content with his life and had no desire to serve the devil. But one evening at sunset, the same stranger knocked at the door of his new home. The captain let him in and laid out a lavish supper in thanks for the luck he'd been granted. One last taste of human food, he thought, before a long, long service. The devil agreed. Dish followed dish, the wine cup stayed full, and time seemed to stop at midnight, until a rooster crowed. The devil sprang up, his features twisting with rage. He understood at once he'd been tricked. The captain's cunning wife had been turning the clock back again and again, hoping that at dawn Davy Jones would be forced to depart and leave her husband in peace. And so he did. The devil dissolved into the first light of morning. The captain never went to sea again and forbade his children to go near it. Yet his ship later sailed under a new master and vanished with all hands. Davy Jones took them for his own. The innkeeper ended the tale with this: that crew still roams the seas, restless, hunting their traitor captain. So don't try to cheat Davy Jones. He always comes back to collect what he's owed. I sat awake in my shelter the whole night, listening to every rustle, and when the first rays touched the sky, I left my things beneath the tree marked with a red cloth and fled. There we go. Convenient tree. Let's see if you can see sparkles from the surface. Nope, not quite. So I'm gonna go here, I think. Because it makes sense to me. Nope. Let's try a little further over. There it is. There it is. Luxurious bed and a great healing potion. Sick. Sick. I wonder what we're gonna need for that. Let's see. Okay, and then once again, we are going to flatten everything back out. What? No, I didn't want to raise it. I wanted to flatten it. Done. So then, good morning, lovely day to you too. How's it going? You having yourself a good day? You're probably just waking up. that all nice and fixed and patched back up. Alright, let's go get my stuff. It's on this other shore. Perfect. Clay, but I'm not gonna grab it. Gonna wait for an hour. So far, so good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Oh, I wonder if it gives us more buffs for comfortable rest. Probably. So everything has like a comfort rating. And I believe it allows us to keep that comfort for longer if our comfort rating's higher. Let's see. Oh shit, we hit a rock. It's fine. It's fine. It's also a Valheim thing, fair. Ever played Assassin's Creed Black Flag? No, but I've had this game compared to it often.
Roll, boys!
Especially when I do this.
To man the capstan, see the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will, boys, for Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight the shores of Tortuga when the grey dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home beyond the sea. Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale. Like a bird's wide outstretched pinions spreads on high the swelling sail. And it.
Alright. Just like Black Flag, less shipmates though. Less shipmates in this one than in Black Flag. We also have a smaller ship, I believe, than the one that's used in Black Flag. We're on a brig. We don't get the frigate until later. But yeah, it is a fairly different game from what I understand and from what people have described. Let's see.
Lead off speed.
Alright. Does Black Flag have sea shanties? Yes. From what I understand, it does. Let's see. Less than Black Flag, but looks good. Yeah. Oh, it's great. It's great. Again, I think the ship in Black Flag is a frigate. And we don't get that until later. Once we do, I think we will get more crewmates. What's you, Bo? Hello, hello. How's it going? Alright. Let's see. We're gonna go this way. But yeah. You're painting models. Hell yeah, what kinds? I don't know. I don't want to get into that fight.
All at once, as I was a-rolling down Paradise Street.
Way, blow the man down.
Handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet.
Give me some time to blow the man down. Oh, we're gonna have to get in this fight. Might as well head it up. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. You're turning. Give me some time to blow. Oh, okay. Yep. I'm just gonna dip, and then we're gonna teleport the boat onto the other side of this little peninsula here. And yes, I know it's a ship. I know it's a commissioned vessel and therefore a ship and not a boat. I'm gonna call it a boat anyway, because I think it's fun. I like boat. Boat is a fun word. Ship is remarkably agile. Yeah, it's pretty fantastic. We put together a good one. Boat is fun to say, yeah. It's kind of like, okay, I know a motorcycle and a bicycle are two different things, but I still call a motorcycle a bike sometimes because it's fun. It sounds good. Oh, that didn't help. We're just gonna... Aw, shit. No way. No way y'all did that. Dodged every one of our shots. Shit. Damn it. I just keep hitting the sails. What the shit? Come on, come on. Come on. Get on back over here. You ain't scared, huh? There we go. That's what we want to see. Get out of here. Alright, this one. Yep, you're out of commission. And... you know what? Just for funsies. Drop that one. Drop this one too. Yep, that's what I thought. You done. You finished. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? I'm gonna tell you right now, it probably wasn't. Okay, GG, thank you so much. Feels weird to call a motorcycle a lot of the time. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes we just be calling stuff things. Alright, one more. We gotta go get that transport. It's got treasure on it. Treasure. Arr.
More sail, more speed.
Alright. Let's grab that. Gotta pull the sails to turn around. Let's see. Let's get off. Oh my god. Jeez. Jeez. Let's see. Let's go get that transport. I believe they've been run aground, so they should be easier to get. They were running really weirdly closely to the land. So let's see. Let's see. Alright. 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 That should work. Nope, not quite. I thought so, buddy. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. You're stuck. You're stuck. You're stuck. You're stuck. Nuh-uh. Damn it. I was trying to stop in time. Come on now. Where are you going? going. Ah, I thought we had that. We got this broadside though. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Keep it trained on ya. You're done.
Enemy's lost the ship.
You're done.
Got the win.
Let's see, loot in the ocean. Loot in the ocean. I mean, we're gonna pick it up from here. Veteran insignias and combat something, something, something. Perfect. Okay. Okay. I just wasn't about to board that thing. I wasn't taking the risk. I'd already taken it out. I had already taken it out. I wasn't sweating it that much. Alright, so we probably need to get a key from there. But we're gonna go back to shore first. Yeah. Wait. I think I dropped it. Nah, we're good. We're good. Inventory's full though, so we're gonna have to go back to base, drop all of our inventory off, and then we'll be good. Then we'll be good to go. Y'all better leave me the hell alone. I ain't in the mood for another fight. I am not in the mood. Just let me get to my damn teleporter. Next ship better have chests to store loot in it, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We actually traded cargo space and health for just maximum damage and speed with the version of the ship that we chose, so I'm not too mad about it. Need an ender chest? That's what we need. We need nested ender chests, actually. Yeah. Alright, hit the shore. We don't need it. Perfect. Perfect. Max damage is good and so is speed, yup. Yup. I figure since we're mostly using it for exploration, we could just like, I don't know, focus on the whole speed thing, at least until we get most of the area explored. Then we could focus on cargo once we get enough teleporters. It's kind of my mindset, you know. Then we can go health and cargo.
Every case is unique.
Once we've got like upgraded cannons and stuff to compensate. Slive, hello. Hugs you. Hugs you. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna come over here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Give me just a moment. Alright. Got you. I have been made moist. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we need to turn all of this into flax or whatever. Canvas. These I'm gonna all turn into alchemical base because I need more healing potions. Perfect. Tour the new building. Oh, absolutely. So this is like an open air market because we're able to trade piastra just for like getting stuff from people apparently. But yeah, if you want a little example of like what all went into it, every one of these sticks is manually placed. So this really neat design that you've got going on. These are all those were like railings for stairs that I thought looked really neat. So I kind of worked those into the design. But yeah, everything was manually placed. That was for doing cult rituals at sunset, but a market's a better idea. You know what? Fair. Fair. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like this over a wooden version. Now that I'm looking at it. Let's see. Let's test it. Let's test it. I believe it's this. No, it's not that angle. It is just this one. It ain't bad. I almost wonder if it would just be better as logs all the way down. Now that I'm looking at it. Unfortunately, I don't have the angled log corners, but I don't know. I don't know. What you think? Let's see. Today we gather to drink Kool-Aid and do blood sacrifice, and we're doing a bake sale. Hell yeah. Holy heck, it's nice. Oh, thank you kindly. I appreciate it. I think what I want to do is like this, and then we'll connect it like that, and do at least wood for those sections. I think it'll look better. But thank you so much, Crassitator. Web design of the wood is insane. I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud of it. Thank you so much, Athena. But yeah. I like doing funky little build stuff with this game. It's a good time. What the? There we go. Alright. Do I like that better? I kinda do. And I kinda also don't at the same time. I feel like something else needs to be here. Just yeah. I see what I need. I see exactly what I need. 1 second. We're gonna do pillars and beams. And we're gonna connect it this way just to keep the design philosophy a little bit better. And then for that one, we're gonna go for this angle here. I think it works a little bit better like that. Wait. What if can I stick one of these into the oh yeah. So it keeps the edge of that and the small piece there. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. Yeah. I love it. Love it. Let's see, when do we get to see a world-class dungeon build? A dungeon build? For what? How does cursed ships sound? Shipping crew becoming cursed during sailing and combat. Like, you become zombies at night every time you get killed. You spawn from the ship. I don't know. That'd be interesting. I suppose. Let's see. Question is, do I like it as much? I like it more than that, I think. I'm not a huge fan of how that turned out, actually. It clips weirdly. So yeah, get rid of that. And do the same on this end. There we go. And then it was one of these on each side. And then what we want to do is come up with a decent way to connect these as well. And I think that works in a way that I'm pretty happy with. We're going to want verticals on these supports just to keep visual design happy. Yeah. Wait, that's not quite how I did it, is it? It's not. Unfortunate. Let's see. That's why it was looking like it needed a vertical and the other side didn't. So floors and walls, we need one of these on each end, and then we need the angle to go that way. There we go. A little better. A little better. And then pillars and beams. We did a 45, I think. Let me get rid of this so that we can kind of recreate what we did on the other end. I think it'll look better. If it's at least close. There we go. Alright. Then what else do we have? I think it's literally just that stayed. Right? Or no, we had another one there. That's what it was. But that other side is slightly different. So what we're gonna wanna do, let's see. Not that. That's funky. That's funky. We're gonna want 45s, I think, on both ends. To keep the angle a little bit better. I know it looks weird now, but give me a second. Give me a second, it'll make sense. Doors and walls. It may make sense, I'm not fully sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I like that. I think I like that. I do think that I want to go back to one of these on each side. Much better. Much better. Infinitely better. Perfect. Building a dungeon just for the sake of art and pushing the limits of what I can do in this game. Oh, like a kink dungeon. I could see that. I could work on it. Give me a little time. Give me a little time. I'll see what I can do for you. For some walls, we do need to fix the interior a little. It's either that or I kind of think for the side walls alone we go to the same kind of fence design that's on the rest of it. Yeah, I think that works. I like it. Kind of keeps it generally happy. Yeah. You're rarely gonna see it, but when you do, I think it'll look nice. I think it'll be nice. Or, No. No. I had an idea and then I immediately was like, nah. I don't like it. Let's see. But yeah. I'm pretty fond of this. I'm pretty fond of this. So yeah, that's this building. I think it's pretty decent. Wish there were more colorful options to work with. All earth tones make sense for the game, but still, there may be later. I'm not fully sure. I just had an idea. Why did I get an idea? Those walls. Let me just. How do we feel about that? And then I think we would need a vertical coming from there. I like it. I like it. Yeah. 45. Doors and walls. 45. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Harlequin, hello, how are you doing? Mirrors the outline of the building you like? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It just kind of ties it all together pretty well. Which means I need to do it on this side too. Ever so slightly different. Yeah, pretty much the same. How you doing, Harlequin? It's good to see you. Or Hazel. Are you okay with both, or do you have a preference? I know I kind of mix it up every now and then, but I was just curious.
Lizard.
Lizard. Morning, Minty. How are you doing? Yeah, I vibe with this. I vibe with this heavy. There we go. Morning. Decoration. Oh, we did get a new pier canopy, so that's cool. It's centered, so we would need something a little smaller. Right, like in the middle. Ish. I don't have enough resources for that, damn. So what I want to do instead is pillars and beams. Wait. Oh, I don't have a flat 45, do I? Damn, I was thinking. Need a pop redeem for Minty. There is a Minty pop. Yeah, I think. I'm pretty sure. Arc Phoenix, hello. Hello. How are you doing? Let's see. You're so welcome. You are so welcome. Alright, so I feel like that sticks out on the outside, so I don't really want to do that. I think I need this one. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. We'll do it on every other, but from the outside. So, wait. No, not quite. So we need it on the first, and then on the others. Yeah, like that. Something like that. Perfect. Looks decent to me. Well, I just want it to make visual, structural sense. Even though you can't really see it from the outside, it just kind of ties it together a little bit to me. I do think that I want to fill it entirely, though, unfortunately. Oh, fuck. There it is. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. The building's so captivating. In this game, it is so good. I love the building in this game. 100%. What am I doing? There is a way to do a 45 here. All I need is this, and just to make it at a 45-degree angle. Let's see. Which involves a 15-degree angle snapping. Yep. And then one of these here. That is in the middle, right? It sure is. And then all I need is decoration. A good chandelier that I'm fond of. Don't want a large one. I think I do, actually. Stick it right there. Yes. 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 Oh, that's great. That's so good. You're so welcome, Arc Phoenix. If the wind rose, does that make the seam in? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think that's perfect. I don't think there's a better chandelier for this place. It's like, the others would be a little smaller. This one's not bad, but I don't know. You know what? Let's actually try it. Let's actually try it, because it does match the cross that's supporting it. Or I could make it go counter to the cross. That way, the flames wouldn't be actually touching the support pillars. Which I know it's a game; it doesn't matter, but it does. It does. And then it kind of makes a little bit more visual sense. I don't know. I think that one's great. That one's pretty great. It's a good amount of light. It kind of leaves the corners a little lacking. So I would probably want some sort of corner something or other, but I don't know. The other option would be to do something like this. Quit your snapping. We don't want grid snapping right now. Off. I said snapping off. Which I guess means I've got to switch. We discovered this last time. So in the middle, and then wrong button. Wrong button. I'm on keyboard. Forgive me. Z and scroll down. There we go. We can actually, I just realized my mistake. Grid snapping back on. Just bring the whole thing a little bit lower. I think it might look good. Not enough resources. I'm out of ingots, damn it. Well, let me try just a little pendant lamp, something or other, to see what it looks like. Why is it red? Why is it red? It should be able to hit the chain, I would think. There we go. There we go. That ain't too bad. I like that it hangs a little bit lower. Yeah, let's do that with the larger chandelier, I think. I think so. Or even lower, actually, now that I'm looking at it. And you would go there. Ah, damn it. There? Not quite. I think it's because this is in my way, yeah. Still not quite. Really tough to get centered. Fuck. Okay, that's about as close as I'm getting that. Yeah, that's better. It hangs down below the archway. I think it looks a little better. It's a little cleaner. We'll replace it with one of the better chandeliers once we get one, but for now, I think that's about as good as we're gonna do. About as good as we're gonna do. And I guess we could put in a little wall lamp or something for the corners here. Get them lit up. They ain't perfectly even, but they'll work. Close enough? No. Close enough? Yes. But now we need these to be higher. Like they're a song by Creed or something. Oh, damn it. That hurt. Alright. That hurt. It's a little too high. Okay. Floors and walls. 45-degree corner. Right there. You did it. Really locked in on building. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If the wind rose, does that make a storm? Perfect. Perfect. Eris, hello, hello. You wish you could get this game? Do it. Do it. It's a ton of fun. Sorry, when I start building, I do actually very much get locked in. I very much get locked in, and it's why I don't do a ton of the building, but I really rather enjoy it. Is that better? Slightly lower. That's better. Which means you gotta go a little bit higher. A little bit lower. Yeah, that works. That works. Hell yeah. Partner Astra came up with the heifer and with the weather. I love that. I love that. You take me high enough to fly me over yesterday. I don't know if I know that song. I'm assuming it's a song reference. Let's see. Alright, we got a ton of flax out of that. Let's see. And don't worry, I know this is like the most hideous garden ever. I'm going to fix it. We are going to get a better one. I just need to be making as much flax as I can at the moment. So the actual garden is going kind of elevated over where those trees are, kind of in the corner. There we go. And we're gonna make it kind of fenced in and a little prettier. Let's see. Do our nice little farming. But yeah, it's gonna go kind of up here. I'm gonna level this all out just a little. And then we're gonna put a little farm up here. Let's see. Let's see. Perfect. Perfect. God, I love that building. Yep, and then we're kind of halfway over the water, so I may actually do our next building kind of over the pier a little bit. Yep. Yep. Beautiful. Like actually build up a pier or extend the pier over to kind of surround this whole area. Because if you look, like our range for where we can build is massive. And we've got plenty over the water. I didn't realize that our build area was as large as it was when I placed the fire down. Otherwise I would have come a little bit more inland. But yeah, we've got plenty of space. We could extend the pier out and then just bring it around the island. And I think that would look great. I think that's going to be our next big goal. Yeah, just kind of have like a little port going on. Yeah. I'll probably rebuild my home at some point. I love it, but like, I could do better now. I'm gonna wait until we get all of our building stuff, and then I'll do that. Let's see. The pier extension can be done before I do all that, but... Let's see. This is gonna still remain my, like, private dock, so it'll probably be disconnected. But, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Alexi, hello, hello. How's the wind treating me? It's treating me great. I built this cool house. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, yeah. Stoked. I wasn't sure if you could. Trust me with build. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. 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 But you see all the supports up here? You see all these supports up here? Every one of them manually placed because it makes visual sense. This is not part of the building. This is not a thing you're normally able to do, or normally expected to do. It's just a thing that I just did because it made sense. Can't even. Can't trust me with the building. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. At some point, when I get more wood, I actually want to kind of reinforce this a little bit more. Did the rafters for aesthetic? Yes. Yes, I did. That includes all of this as well. every piece of this was hand placed. These are guardrails. These are guardrails. And just other supports. Let's see. Yeah. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. I think it came out alright. Exterior design goes hard. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, the interior is open because it's going to be a market. So we're going to have a bunch of these people that we can like buy stuff from kind of lined up. Welcome back from the ads. Shrubberies or something around the sides, probably. We don't have the option at the moment, but we're gonna do something with the outside, just to pretty it up a hair. Okay. Do I have enough wood for this? Do I have enough wood for this? Sorry, I saw something and I was like, I gotta try it. I gotta try it. So then we go pillars and beams. Some verticals. Not enough. Damn it. Damn it. If I don't have enough, it's getting one there for sure. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I like it better. I like it better. How many hours did I spend on this? I honestly don't know. I'll have to check the VOD for it. But it was done today. So it couldn't have been more than a couple. Let's see. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It works. It works. She's not addicted. I'm not. I'm not. What you mean? I don't think I like this as much as I thought I would, but I do like the separated roof. I do like the separated roof, so we're gonna go floors and walls. We're gonna go quarter and do a little bit of that. I think that works pretty well. I think that works pretty well. I vibe with it. I vibe with it. That way it kind of works with this scheme a little bit better. Yeah. Beautiful and meticulous, just like a certain ghost unit. Aw, thank you so much. You're too sweet. You're too sweet. Too sweet. What if? What if? That way it actually fits the design scheme of the sidewalls. Much better. Much better. Then, how much wood do we have left? How much wood do we have left? 3? Let's try it. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I think it works. Breaks it up from that 45-degree angle a little better. You'll DM me with a link to the song. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. But yeah, I'm not fully addicted. I do get a little bit locked in with the building and stuff. But let's see. Let's see. Is our inventory empty enough? No. No, it's not. Alright, so raw cooking materials go here. And Violet, hello, hello. How are you doing? Song and artist if I want to listen to you later. Perfect, thank you. I appreciate it. There we go. And I just want to get the flax crafting already. Your cozy headache subsided. I'm glad your head's feeling better. I'm glad your head's feeling better. And then I think I can stick the rest of the flax in here because I end up crafting it too quickly for it to matter. Alright, so that's going there. Provisions. Oh yeah, let's bring our ship over here. Yep. Wait. Can I just do this? I could. Alright. I don't have anything in there that's needed. Alright, spirits, munitions, medicine can go to Tortuga. Yep. That'll work. Oh, and these are for smugglers. Perfect. So let's go to the Buccaneers. How's Renner's been treating me? It's been treating me great. It's been treating me great.
That's where you hold.
I have gotten a little bit of progress with the main story. I built a really cool thing.
Let's make
And
Hey, watch out for goat horns, buddy.
now I'm exploring a new island. Yep. Alright,
Be
so
careful out
people
there.
of
The sea's
Tortuga.
rough these days.
Right here. Let's see.
Ah,
Sell
Fair
these
enough.
to you. Done. How much did that give us? 400 total. I do think I want to save it, but I may want to try the tracker armor. I think I want to try the tracker armor. Let's
they're
do
built
it.
for the wilds,
Let's
not
do it.
parades.
Tracker's jacket. See if I like the aesthetic. Because my current armor set is pretty cool, but getting to improve the healing on parry would be really fun to kind of lean into, you know? Let's see. Armor workstation. Tracker. Tracker's vest. Where'd it go? Oh, I didn't actually learn it. It's in here. Learn. And learn. Done. Done. So we go here, and now we can make the tracker's jacket. Ooh, it looks kind of nice. It looks kind of nice. Let's see. We need to make tanned leather for that. Which means making more tannin. Let's make like 20 tanned leather. So I have a feeling we're gonna need quite a bit more of it. Or at least as much as our hide will allow us to make. Okay. Then we can go out and explore a little more. 'Cause I don't think I need to bring the smuggler thing over. I think it'll be fine. Let's see. Haven't seen parry being used in this game. You only recall the crabs being shot with cannons. I have been using the hell out of my parries while I'm exploring on islands. It's happening. Because I got the sword that heals me on parry now. I don't think I had it when I was doing the crab island thing. That's been the biggest difference. Because being able to heal on parry has done so much good stuff. So much good stuff. Let's see. Alright. Let's go check out this other little point of interest that we haven't gotten just yet. Yeah, you feeling froggy, goat? Got it. There, parry was used. There's even more parries. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. But yeah, after the third parry in a row, every subsequent parry heals for 10% of our max HP. So Goblin Agenders, hello, hello. Back from hell, the US educational system. Nice. How's your favorite eldritch creature trapped only by your phone screen? Oh, I'm your favorite eldritch creature trapped only by your phone screen. Let's go. I'm doing pretty good. I've finished building our little market, and it looks so good now. It looks so good. I fleshed it out quite a bit, and I'm super happy. I'm super happy with how it turned out. Let's see. Tell you the name of God. I mean, it says it at the bottom of your screen. Let's see. Let's see. You're gonna go jump off a bridge now? Come on. Come on. Tell me that wasn't a little bit smooth. Just a little bit. Right, come on, sailor. It's good, now you're flustered and must self-destruct. You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
One clean shot.
There we go. That's right. No, no, no. You fight that guy. You fight that guy. Oh, shit. Wrong but son of a bitch. I hit the wrong key.
Don't move.
I hit the wrong key. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Damn it. I didn't even know I had that on my bar. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Oh well. Let's see. Go ahead and bring what we got so far into our little storage area. Hit the get struck in the head by a brick and get brain damage button. Pretty much. Pretty much. Close enough. I hit the drink that makes you teleport all the way back to your base button. Goblin, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. I hope you're well. Rainbows, yeah. Ghosty rainbows. Ghosty rainbows. I'm just gonna stick this down here. Shapes and colors. Shapes and colors. We like shapes and colors. They're a good time. Alright. So let's go back and finish fighting that guy. That for some reason we decided to just teleport away from as we were winning. As we were winning. What? You telling me to go to bed? I refuse. I'm staying up later now. That's it. I'm staying up later. Let's see, or are you going to bed, Sinful? Your plan worked? Hell yeah. You say that like I wasn't already planning to stay up later, but you know. Fine by me. Fine by me. At the camp. Is that where I died? I'm not fully sure. No, that's not it. It's further this way. Another question mark. What the hell? Yeah, I died over there, but there's even more question marks. We need to go to the one that we died at, though.
Lizard.
You going to bed, Violet? You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. Reminding me that I'm going to sleep in today. No. I'm not. I'm probably legit just gonna stay up until I'm done packing and then take a nap. And then stream again. Because that's how it works. See, I died on the other side. Wait, what? Did I say I was moving last week? I am moving. It's a long process. So I'm finishing packing, or trying to finish packing all the big stuff tomorrow. And then I'm going to be cleaning basically the rest of next week.
You don't cross Blackbeard's man.
And then next Saturday, the movers are coming. And I'll actually be moving. Jeez, what you mean, jeez? That's pretty, I'd say pretty standard for a move. It's a longer process. A cutlass. Hits apply the take aim effect up to 9 stacks. Your next shot deals 10% bonus damage per stack. Pretty sick. A map that can lead its owner to treasures hidden in the archipelago by Blackbeard's men. Beautiful. You've never moved, not on your own anyways. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, so it is a pretty long process, typically. You don't realize just how much stuff you've got until you've got to move. You would think, oh, it's not going to take me long. I've only got 1 or 2 things. No, you have way more things than you think. And then when you get everything moved, you realize, oh, there was dirty stuff under things that I've not thought to move around or haven't been able to move around, etc., etc. So.
Come here! Mark the target!
Shit, that aggroed too many at once.
Hold still!
But there was a grenadier in that group, so.
You're in my sights! Blast it! Hold still! Take aim!
Damn it. No, fuck. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen as soon as I pulled that many enemies. Painful. Painful. Let's see. Grab a bite. There we go. And then some banana milk. Beautiful. And we at least got the cutlass, so. Transfer that over. We shall fight Zeus now. Let's go. How you doing, White Sounds? Thank you for the sub.
You shall fight Zeus now.
Yep, I'm down with it. I'm down with it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Ba 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 ba. We could shuttle another day. 1v2 Zeus and Odin versus me. I'm down. I'm down. Let's do it. Gonna go scream and cry playing Project Zomboid. Till then you'll like, thank you so much. Let's see. Oh, I was surprised the next one wasn't Lick, but you know, that's fair. Well, thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy Zomboid. I've never played it, but I've heard good things. I've seen a friend of mine play it a bunch. Let's see. Let's see. No wolf. No wolf. Can be very tough, that's what I've heard. There's a mod that lets you play as vegan. Yeah. Let's see. Are they weird about it? Because sometimes if you see mods like that, it ends up just kind of being like a joke thing. Alright. Let's grab our stuff. And then try this again. Try this again. Because if at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. Let's see.
Come here! Hold still!
Shit. Ow. You know what? Y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta go. Too many musketeers.
You're in my sights!
Fuck! The musketeers are the biggest pain in my ass. Let's see. I hate that I've gotta like just walk forever just to get back there, because you have to place the teleporters by the shore. That's it. That's your choice. Yeah, you sure did. You sure did. Part of me wants to try, like, leaning more heavily into the range thing, too, at some point. So I'll try to put a marksman outfit together. And a decent, ranged weapon. I think it could be fun. I mean, I like the ranged weapon I've got now. I just, I don't know. I'm assuming there's going to be better stuff, because that was like the first rifle that I found. Let's see. But it's going to be kind of hard to beat the reload speed on it. So. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, there's just too many enemies that aggro all at once in that one opening. It's a little rough. Sinful, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Let's go. Let me grab my stuff. There's so much shit on the ground. What the hell? Oh, they blew up one of the big rocks. That's funny. We need to take out musketeers. And it's just gonna... I'm just doing guerrilla tactics. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. So I can take out these musketeers. Because they're a massive pain in the ass. Ah, shit. Alright. There we go. Done. Got that one down. Only a couple more left, and I think it's one sailor and one grenadier. Let's see. That's a grenadier. Pop that one. Done. And oh, the grenadier is like a boss. Interesting. Huh. Well, that was super difficult. But we got there. We got there. Alright, the 7th. Another map. Shit. Contraband wine. Ooh. Wait. Aren't we looking for wine for one of our quests? What is it? I wonder if it's related to this quest, but like I didn't do the missing ship, so I never ended up getting the trigger for this one. What if I finish that part and it's just like, oh, you already completed this? That'd be funny as hell. Alright, let's go. I think to the north would be efficient. Yeah. That way we can kind of clear a little bit out. So save it in a chest when you get it. No, it gets saved as a curio, so I don't even have to worry about it. Most of the quest items get saved as curios so they don't take up inventory space, which is another incredibly nice quality of life thing that they've done. Let's see. All games should work. They really should. They really should. It's way better. Way better. Oh, what's happening? So you at least covered that. So we can head back down here. No. This way, there's a question mark. So let's grab that. And then we can go back to base. So I think this island will be covered. We've got to leave the teleporter on this island. Because we do have we have like at least 2 quests on this island that we've got to get done. One of them involves a corpse that we weren't able to interact with yet. This is huge. This one's gonna be a pain, I can feel it. There we go. Pirate one down. Where are you going? How are you doing? You good? You going to get some buddies or what's happening? I don't know what my aim was for that, but it's fine. Go. Okay. I do have some hardwood there. I might want to grab. got here? Hmm. Hey. Oh, decent little mine. I wonder if there's more path in here. Like there's gotta be more than just, you know, iron. Otherwise they wouldn't have put that, there. At least I wouldn't think so. If you changed your name to Salamander Storm, would that be a bad idea? I don't know. Why would it be a bad idea? Is it a name that you like? Do you think you'd prefer it over Storm of Ashes? We made it. You don't know, you need to change it, but not sure what to. You need to change it? Why do you need to change it? For what? It does, so I'll turn it back off. Let's see. It's just animal fat, and I get plenty of it when I'm fighting other enemies, but I don't know. There's no chests at this location. It's just a mine. Interesting. Okay. Well, I do need more iron anyway. So, oh fuck. Yeah, grab a little bit while I'm here. Perfect. Clear that out. I think that should be everything on the island. We gotta leave the teleporter in place. Gotta leave it. Let's see. Oh, sulfur. Beautiful. Beautiful. Should be another node on here. Yep. I'm starting to learn the rock shapes. I don't know if that's biblical or not. Let's see. Back road at dawn. Let's get back to the teleporter. Let's get back to the teleporter. You're using a similar username in other places. I need to separate them for privacy's sake. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Said Salamander Storm. You're not worried about doxing. Just IRL people. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, that's fair. I mean, would you be able to change the name in the other places easily? I don't know. I don't know nothing. But yeah, if you like Salamander Storm, I don't know why not. Or you could do Stormy Salamander. I don't know. That'd be pretty cute. Let's see. God, I'm happy with that building. I'm happy with that one. Inventory full. Move all the iron over. All of this stuff. That'll work. That'll work. That's all of that. Very good. Grab all of this stuff right here. Then a bunch of iron. Because we were running a little low. Yep. That'll work. Then shove this in here. Combine these. Okay. So this one's technically a little bit closer to the island now that I can see. And it's not just a straight shot. Change it elsewhere, but practically speaking would be problematic. That's fair. That's fair. Salamander Storm's not bad, but it feels awkward. It's up to you. It is up to you. I am... At the end of the day, it's your name. And people should learn to say it regardless, you know?
Helm's yours, Captain. Set for sail.
So you'll probably get a lot more people calling you, like, Storm. Which they probably do anyway, so... I don't know. volley. Good morning, Rustin. How are you doing? Wave. Nice little broadside going. We finally got a new reef. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope it treats you well. Treats you well.
More sail, more speed! Lights her up! Sail the breeze!
This one. Oh, I'm mixed. Rough. This way. Up this one. And got those two. Beautiful. Beautiful. Doing a little bit better. Doing a little better with our ship combat. Alright.
Hear this! Call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will, boys. For Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus.
Okay.
In the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga. When the grey dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga. Rolling home, dear land to thee. Up aloft amid the rigging.
Yeah.
Blows the loud exulting gale.
I don't wanna get into ship fights. Good morning, Lil Mose. What are you doing? Good to see you. Again. I hope you slept well.
In the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga. Rolling home, that's it.
No, I don't want to get in a fight. Fine. Fine. If you really want to. If you really want to do this. Let's see. Go, go, go. And I'm getting this broadside. Yeah. Aw. Damn it. Try to get a nice sharp turn. And done. Done. We just gotta pop that one. Doing good, good. Good. Missed. I missed. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Now we just gotta head back to the shore. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cut down a little bit of wood and make a teleporter on this island, since this, I believe, is the one that the next quest is on. Fantastic. Okay. We did it. We did it. I didn't even run it aground. Beautiful. Beautiful. Slid in like we were driving an AE-86. It was perfect. Perfect. Stone. Give me that stone. Alright. I don't remember how much wood I need. I don't know. I think it's like 20. And we've got 24. That'll work. That'll do it. So, flagship. I wonder what the range on that is. Teleporter. Alright. Alright. Let's go do this quest. Let's go do this quest. Beautiful. Oh shit. Friggin' wolves. Friggin' wolves. Every time. Alright. Got 4 chests in this. It's just goats. They're annoying, but they ain't too bad. Oh, there's an alpha goat in here. Might be frustrating. Let's see. Can't get on top of it either. Goat leader, standing by. Bah, bah. Bah. You know what? I'll come back to this. We're doing main quest stuff. We're doing main quest stuff. What's this one? I at least want to get it like marked on the map. You don't necessarily have to go in, but gotta get it marked. Alright, so this is another one of those like fire bowl things, right? Ooh. Fancy. A rope is required. Oh. Hot dog. Hot dog. Twitch is out here allowing wiener emotes. Hamburger. Yeah. Burger. You're hungry. I made soup. I made chickpea soup. Let's see. Return the fire bowls to their proper places and get the reward. You could even have a reward.
You have no chance.
Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Done. Alright. Thanks, friends.
I will kill you.
You kind of want to make something with ground beef, but that's all you have? You could make ground beef. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, if it's literally all you have, I guess that's the choice. It'll work. Hello, Sergeant.
Don't cross Blackbeard's men. Fire at will.
My name's not Will, damn it.
Fire at will.
No, fuck. Putting me in the ground beef? Do it. Go for it. Welcome back to the ads, everyone. Alright. Let's see. We found the islands. We're here. We made it. We made it. Also, we have a third treasure chest. We got a whole path of them that we can go take. I think that'll probably be a tomorrow thing, though. Let's see. What in the world is that emote? Let's see. You didn't expect me to encourage that. Why not? Why not? I'm already dead. What are you gonna do? I'm a ghosty. Put me in your beef. Put me in your beef. Eat me? Fair. You wouldn't be the first person to want to eat me. There we go. Alright. another funky thing. Me flavor, me flavor. It's like beef, but not. Let's see. Come here, Rajanka. Come get your hugs. Can't tell if you're up late or if I'm just going so late that you're up early. One of the two. One of the two. Let's see. I feel like me flavor is probably like a sour green apple warhead. It's gotta be something kind of unnatural, you know.
Big mistake, friend.
Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Look. Table before you stained with candle wax. The rough wooden boards are dark with old grease and spilled rum. Examine it. There's a crumpled piece of paper in the middle of the table. At the top, in neat handwriting, it reads, "Take the 3 keys from the temple. I'm inside. Don't bother me with trivial matters. Fresh meat is expected on schedule." Below, someone scrawled, "If some bastard loses a key again while I'm inside, he'll go under the knife along with the captives. Search for the keys to the temple." Alright, so... retrieve 3 keys. Where's the other one? It is on the other island. Apparently I missed it in this. Oh no, that's the one with the wolves. Okay, it's on that body. They probably did that to keep you from being able to actually complete it.
You don't walk away from this.
Are you sure? I can walk away if I want to. Oh, there's a sergeant.
Don't move. Hold still. Catch it while you broken. Don't move.
Got him. Alright. Got him. That's a whole lot of victory to me. Then we've got another musketeer there. Button. Go. The hell are you going? What in the world? What in the world? Where'd you go? Did you get eaten by wolves? That's funny as hell. No, you didn't. You're right there. Are you gonna get eaten by wolves now? Kinda looking like it.
Lining up the shot.
Yeah, done. Alright. What's that? Oh, shit. What the hell? What the hell? Game. Game. This is rude. No, no, stop. There we go. Alright. Well, how do I get back up? How do I get back up? Thorn bush. Gotta involve the thorn brushes. Light. Let's see. Let's see. Ow. Go. Alright. Come on. Come on. At least we're getting plenty of wood out of it. So I ain't too mad. Let's see. Oh, we can climb up that. Very cool. Very cool. Alright. So, let's do it. Let's return the fireballs. Are there any up here? No. I was hoping there'd be at least one up here. Fuck. Quit doing that. Getting on my nerves. Have I been streaming all night? I have. Stream forever now? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. This way. And this way. So many thorns. Some bitch. Too much thorn. Too much thorn. There we go. What that? Oh, heavy vase. Heavy vase. That one. It's not the heavy vase that we're looking for, it's the fire bowls like that. But the heavy vase is probably going to let us get a fire bowl by opening some things up. Heavy vase. Drop it here. And then another heavy vase right here. Drop it here. Alright. That opens up to here for another fireball. Oh, and a chest. Wait, I want this. Gold ingots and a gold mask. Ooh. Ooh. What is this? What is that? Sturdy mace. Cool. What? Enemies. I don't want enemies. None of that. None of that. None of those. Oh, there's something over there. We're gonna need that vase too. Let's see. like the one that's closer to it. How do we get up there? We could probably build something. Stairs. Yep, easy peasy. We didn't even need to find an alternate. Fireball. Shove it over here. And then one more. I do want to see where this goes though. Because there may be like treasure or something. Oh, it was just the other end of this. Okay, cool. Very cool. So the last one is just right here. And we just bring it down here. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I wonder what the reward's gonna be. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Oh, Tumbaga. Tumbaga. I'll take some of that. I'll take a little Tumbaga. Let's see. No, that's still the fastest way up, I think. As weird as it seems. Damaged. What? Oh, is that how I was supposed to do it? Huh. Let's see. Yep, that was it. Okay. Cheeky. Cheeky. Okay, we figured it out. Son of a bitch. Stop doing that. There we go. And then... let's see. I think I saw it. Yep, I saw a chest over here. So we need to get that stuff. We got one more chest somewhere around here that we need to find. It's probably up here. Probably. Not 100%, but probably. Does this count? Tracker hat. Ooh. That does not count. And it's 2 more chests, not 1. How does the tracker's hat look? Oh, that's like a full-on musketeer. That's some bad bitch hat material. I'll wear that one for a little while. Why not? Why not? That's got me hopeful that the tracker's outfit's actually gonna look pretty sick. But we'll see. We shall see. Come over here. Maybe there's a chest somewhere in here. No. No. Nor. Nor. None chest left beef. Oh, there's one here though. Cool. I wonder if there's one in the same spot on the other side. Let's not step on the crumbly stuff. No, not exactly. Shit. Well, shit. Well, shit. What's down here? Oh. Got it. Got it. It's just that. We've got one more chest in here somewhere. I don't know where it's at. I don't know where they would have put it. No clue. Well, I didn't want to fight no wolves, but if you're gonna get pissy with me, I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. We've been doing okay against the wolves now. Alright. Alright. Shit. Well. Be something extra in here or something that I missed, right? Something or another. Something or another. It ain't in there. Yeah, I don't know where another chest could be. Up here? No. Over here? Up here? No? Alright. By the skeleton, but not the skeleton? Also no. What in the world? What in the world? Where would they put another chest? Because that down there is just more underground stuff. Unless it is underground and I missed it. I don't think that's a chest. Ah, fuck. Well. Let's see. Was there a secondary chest in here somewhere? No. Damn it. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea where they decided to put this chest. No clue whatsoever. No clue at all. Oh shit. Maybe I'm just blind, who knows. Extra blind without the lantern. I ran out of oil. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing down there. Because that's the same underground area as before. Nothing extra in here. We already got that one. What the heck? What's that do? Closes that one. Alright, so what does this one do? Ah, it was for that one. Huh. Weird as hell. I have no idea where another... Oh, could be in here. Another heavy vase. What's this for? What is this for? What the heck? It looks like there's something underneath here. Does it go upstairs? It might go upstairs. Let's see. I have no idea where it could be. Is there another platform, pressure plate, something up here? I haven't seen one. It's just those. Almost. Thank you so much. I'm not too far behind you. I'm starting to get a little tired. Starting to get a little tired myself. What happens if I like... No, nothing. Damn. Where could this go? Does it go somewhere in here? And I just missed it? Or... do I need to... okay, yeah. That's what it is. I gotta break the wall. And another wall. Yum! Hello, hello! You needed more sleep? I probably do too, to be honest with you. But... it is what it is. Let's see... why do I have access to another base? That's what I want to know. Why did it give me access to another base? For what? For what? I wish I could see. And my lamp lasted a little longer. Oh, is it here? Ah, there's the chest. There's the chest. We found them. It's worth doing because there's healing herbs and there's XP tied to clearing out camps. So, all right, let's go. Oh, yeah, we gotta go there. Let's head back to base. Let's just head back to base. Cleared one out. There's a lot of cool stuff on this island. We're definitely gonna need to come back and finish searching through it. I may actually teleport to the other island and see if the dogs are there, or if they're still gone. That way I don't have to fight them again. If they haven't respawned, because I will have to fight them again when I reload the world for sure. But there's a chance I don't have to fight them again because I fought them recently, you know. But who knows? Who knows? Let's see. Yeah, after I finish packing, I'm definitely gonna need more sleep too, Guillaume. For sure. For sure. But I gotta get that taken care of first. Let's see. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go back to base first to empty out my inventory. And then I'm gonna go and let's see. Get rid of that. And I'm gonna go and check the wolf thing. See how that's doing. Come over here. That was a chunk of it. Now we've just got mace for here. I'm gonna put the flowers there. This goes here. Part of that goes there, the other part goes here. And now we go check on the wolves. We go check on the wolves. Let's see. We gotta get clear across the map for it. It'll be fine. We've done it before. We'll do it again. I'm just hoping that they aren't there. I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed. Keep my fingers real crossed. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Bye. Alright. Yep, this is the way. This is the way. Go down the mountain. No wolves. No wolves, leave me be. I ain't trying to mess with you, you quit trying to mess with me. I ain't doing nothing to y'all. Alright. So... do a little bit of that to get some flaxseed. Keep on going. Keep on moving. We hope the dogs aren't here. Kitty Coon, hello, hello. You're getting ready for work, get some eaves. Maybe. I might. Ah, shit, they're back. You know what? Might as well deal with them now. I'm here. I'm here. Motherfucker. I was drinking that. Damn it. Okay. You. We don't have to fight the alpha wolf anymore, at least. Alright. It's just gonna be the two up top. Maybe not even those two. We just gotta be able to get to the skeleton. As long as we can get to the skeleton, we're good. Let's see, there was a key to the temple gates left in his pocket. Okay, cool. Cool, we did it. We did it. We've already fully cleared this place out. We just hadn't gotten that because, you know. We just hadn't. I don't know. I don't know nothing no more. I don't know nothing about a damn thing. Let's see. It was locked behind us starting the quest to actually get the key. That's what I was trying to think of. But unfortunately we did end up getting the quest, so I do wish that we would have just been able to you know, kind of loot the corpse or whatever and find the key early. That way we could have just like bust through that that quest, but I also understand that that can like break quest progression stuff. So I get why they do it. It's just frustrating. It's like, yeah, I was already here. I should already have the key. Why do I gotta backtrack? It's such a long walk. Well, have a good day at work, Kitty-kun. I gotta do packing. I'm gonna end stream here in a little bit. I'm gonna make myself some soup, because it should be plenty done now. And then I'm gonna go do packing stuff. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Hopefully I'll be able to get all nice and finished up. That way I can kind of chill for the rest of the week. And then next Saturday, get out and into the new place. It's perfect. It's perfect. There we go. Pause a bunch of this stuff. Yep, that was it. Well, we do have not this one, this one. Have those that go in there. There we go. Alright. Crawling into that bed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sleeping hard. And hopefully that'll be me before too long. Hopefully that'll be me before too long. But for now, I do gotta go do some packing.
Lizard.
I gotta do some packing. Lizard. Which means it's about that time. It's about that time. So thank you all so much for coming out. Thank you too. Brando J for the sub. White Sounds for the resub. Alienson for gifting Brando that sub. Alienson for the raid. Rack for the raid. And to our subscribers, Andy, Brando, Clumsy Minty, Crossitator, Phoebe, Pepper, Kitty-kun Noir, Puptrot, Rag, Rob, Sausage, Sinful, White Sounds, Jinxie, Yachty, and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on that list, don't you worry. Doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Let's find a friend to raid out into. What y'all think? Y'all got any suggestions? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Cheese. So much cheese. So much cheese. You're going to bed. I am too. I am too sinful. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Well, not exactly going to bed. I gotta pack and then I'm going to bed. I gotta eat and then I gotta pack and then I'm going to bed. Etc. etc. I'm getting cheesed. Getting cheesed so hard. So much cheese. 1 million cheese. 1 million cheese. 1,000,001 cheese. Lordy. 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 Alright. Alright. Hey. Hell yeah. I know we have rated this friend a little bit recently. However, I don't get to raid her very often, so any chance that I get to raid her, I want to be able to. So y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon. But for now, it is spoopy ghosty raid time. Copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers, subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Kaz, who's playing a little bit of Ashes Enriched. Post-apocalypse Doom retro boomer shooter. Hell yeah. There's motorcycles in it. It looks cool. It looks really cool. So yeah. Go have a blast. Go on, get. Love you all. Raid. And hopefully I'll see y'all again tonight for some more Windrose. Bye. Bye Violet, bye Storm, bye Guillaume, bye Sinful, bye Kitty Coon, bye. Bye.